Jewellery Makers, so lovely to be with you this morning. First weekend of Feb.
First weekend of Feb.
How's February going so far for you,
It's
Mark?
going, yes, a bit traumatic. We've had quite a bit of snow in my neck of the woods. You've just seen the photographs.
Yeah,
but not managed to get here this morning. But I just want to say a massive, massive, massive thank you to everyone who's been looking at our posts since we've been away, because we've had a little trip.
Yeah,
we had this amazing trip,
and
I'm still slowly coming down from it now. I didn't want to come home. We've had an amazing time, amazing 3 days. Incredibly hard work, a lot of driving, but we had beautiful scenery. We visited 5 manufacturers. Now I can't give much away because we've got lots of events coming up over the next few weeks.
Yeah.
But we've seen where Ava beads were made. We spent an amazing day in Preziosa.
Yeah.
Then we, as a little surprise on the way home on our last day, we all drove to the Super Duo factory. And everyone knows Super Duos are my ultimate favourite.
Your fave.
And it was a bit hashtag totes emotion to actually see
oh
them.
my gosh,
to see
did
them
you
being
just
made.
hashtag and totes
Yeah, I did.
emotion?
Oh yeah.
Blimey,
It's the new me.
Mark.
It's the new me.
Gosh.
And no, it's just an amazing, amazing, amazing few days away. And massive thank you to Victoria and Marie for allowing me to go with them.
Yeah,
it was just incredible. Spent a lot of money, I have to say, me personally.
And are you going to maybe give us some ideas of what you got your hands on whilst you were out there?
I can't really say a lot. We had lots of little snippets of video and film that we made.
Yes.
We've placed some nice little orders. We've got some amazing ranges coming in, of which Friday the 8th we have got Preziosa Day. It's our first Preziosa launch day. We've got some amazing beads, some amazing products, and lots of videos and lots of snippets and lots of information. So Preziosa, we've got 2 factories, a traditional factory and a more modern, up-to-date factory. And I'm just going to say that on average year, they make 65,000 tonnes of glass beads. It's just mind-boggling.
That's boggling.
Absolutely mind-boggling. And yeah, but as I said, as the shows progress throughout the next few weeks, we'll give you more details. You'll be able to see lots of pictures and lots of films. But today, it's all about. I'm so excited.
You mentioned
so
65,000 tonnes, and I think, must clean out my crafting room. And I have got my eyes on these today. This is your kit exchange range launch. We are so lucky to have this in. We have got oodles of these collections coming up for you today with everything you need, created by a jewellery maker and jewellery wearer just like yourself. Alicia Klein, making jewellery, wearing jewellery, needing a way to keep it nice, neat and tidy, and after 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, she came up with this stylish, sleek, organisational tool. Now, for me, I love how stylish it is. I love how beautiful it is. I love how you can tell it's been created by a crafter, because there are things in here, such as the big open pocket, such as the fact it's very clean and crisp, that I would look for as a crafter. But then,
there's one word that gets my juices flowing,
Oh.
even at 8 o'clock in the morning, and that word is Velcro. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
For you, in any form you like, you make your own special bags.
Would you like to see my readily prepared bag I have made for you?
Yeah. You know that as soon as someone goes, oh, would you like to see my storage solution?
Now this is also a little storage solution.
You see,
now I'm very lucky enough to have had this for a couple of weeks to have a little play with. And those of you who are lucky enough to buy the bead board mat that we launched on Christmas Day, of which birthday week in May we've got more coming in. Well, this is part of the same range.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm delighted. And we looked at some of our notes this morning, and no one else in the UK sells this product. This is a Jewellery Maker exclusive.
For us.
So this is.
So
all I've done
is
I've made this little pack up here. Now also we've got this coming up later on as well. So what we've got, so on the right hand side, this is all set up for a seed beading project. Okay, so I've got all my needles, my threads and my scissors in one side, and on the other side I've got completed pieces of work, and then I've got everything you possibly need. And even I've discovered that the smaller bags, which have got the blue little patterning on the top, this holds a full 22-gram large tube of seed beads. So that's going to put pay to your tube storage issues completely. So this is all set up. We'll show you again a bit more in depth at 10 o'clock, but I am so excited about this product.
Got loads and loads of different varieties. We've got bundles. We've got bundles on the bags. We've got bundles on needles, for example.
Those today?
Your large art. Oh no, these. Yeah.
Oh my word, these are going to fly.
We have been negotiating. Oh hello, you've got yours in already.
I've got mine.
These coming up for you as well today. We have got stunning genuine gemstones. I have to show you a couple that I am so excited about. First things first, let's start off with the Jasper collection. Look at these bars. 5 p.m. yesterday, that's when these arrived. They arrived to us here.
Wow.
Mark, does this not just make you want to skip off on holiday?
Beautiful. It reminds me of one of those Italian mosaic tabletops made out of all the gemstone pieces that you get in stately homes.
So agree. Very chic, very sort of unique and individual. And this one, I know, you love your super duos.
I know.
How do you feel about double drilled gemstones?
This is brilliant. I would simply pop a little spacer bead, a little sterling silver spacer bead each side on elastic, the most beautiful bracelets. I thought about using them as a seed bead carrier bead, but you wouldn't want to cover that, would you?
Probably not. Probably not. But hey, they are yours. They absolutely are. Do as you will. We're going to open the pre-order of these at 9. Now, we would open them now, but quite frankly, we are aware of the floodgates that are going to be open today. So we're just going to leave it till 9 o'clock, if that's all right with you. Let's get started with...
one of my favourites.
One of your absolute favourites.
Smoky quartz. And a nugget.
Yes, it's like it's made for you and Tom together, because I don't know if you know this, but Tom's got quite the penchant for smoky quartz.
We never see smoky quartz. It's one of our old favourites, and we don't get... Well, personally, I don't think we see enough of it on our shows.
You're right. I completely agree.
Smoky quartz, yeah. That's beautiful.
It's such an open smoky quartz. You know, sometimes they're a bit dark and almost lacklustre, don't they?
There's scope for ombreing this strand. I would definitely have a go at ombreing this.
Dark to light, easy peasy. I mean, easy for you to do, because that's, you know, your idea of heaven, isn't it?
I've had a couple of spare hours.
Yeah, but a nice relaxing few hours it would be. I've got for you 84 centimetres worth here. So if you are planning on crafting and creating and making some gorgeous, elegant pieces, make after make after make this year, what a great way to add this into your collection. Especially as we're going to be offering you ways of storing it all today, making your life even easier. We are rolling that price in and down. We're starting your day off as we mean to go on. £2.95 is your closeout deal on this one today. I mean, you would make, let's say you were making your memory wire bracelets.
Yes.
How much would you sell something like this for in a memory wire design?
So I'd have to incorporate some sort of accent bead, probably a shell pearl or something, but out of one of these I can get 4 coilers, I call them, so 4 coils around the wrist.
Yeah.
And they start at £15 each.
So you are making a fair amount of your money back right there at £3 approximately.
Yes.
Susan, morning Sue, a lovely early bird with us. Good morning, Mark, Bex and adorable crew.
Oh.
Adorable! Well, the team, of course, is the gents this morning. Oh my gosh, I was...
Oh, you are. Rose between so many thorns.
Oh, stop. No, carry on. Just as I was reading Adorable out, I just saw Michael's lovely little face behind the camera. In one word, how are you feeling today, Michael? Yeah, bless. Oh, bless you. I've also got the adorable Tom in with us today. How are you, Tom? Yeah? All right. He's ready, he's raring, he's ready for storage. What about yourself, Ollie Director? I'm all good. Yeah, the adorable crew are very good today. What is it about storage? I have no idea. I just love it. I need more and more.
You can never have enough storage. I have storage for storage.
And I love that about you. All you need is storage,
For the
storage. Really.
Yes, yes.
And maybe we could help you out with that.
Can we just quickly, firstly, thank you for doing the show with me this morning.
Oh,
Poor
yes.
Zena's a bit poorly, and so she's having a few days off work. So, big get well soon, lovely Zena. And she will be with us soon.
Yeah. She's the little love, bless her. Not very nice being off ill, is it? She'll be sat at home, nice big blanket on, watching.
Beautiful.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, it's lovely.
What's your favourite thing about it?
I like the depth of it. I like the fact that you can infill with resins or imagine that filled with cerulean and then embedded with little Swarovskis and things. I think it's beautiful.
That'd be gorgeous. That'd be so beautiful. It's got this lovely 3D quality. Oh, way up. Sorry, I've forgotten how tweezers work. Do you ever do that? No. I've got for you here this lovely 3D butterfly. There's so many lovely connotations with butterflies. You know, if someone, I always think, if you think about the lifespan of a butterfly, I always think it can connotate to people maybe who are going through slightly difficult times or going through changes or altering their stage of life, whether it be a new job or a new home. And you think about them kind of, you know, as a caterpillar going into a cocoon, maybe at the difficult time, and then coming out the other side, blossoming, beautiful, bright. And that is the type of connotation you have with this solid sterling silver piece. It's hopeful, it's optimistic, it's bright, it's high shine, it's a bargain. That is a bargain at £4.95. I was down in York this time last weekend, and I was having a little nosy in like the jewellery stores and everything, and there's a section of York called the Shambles. Which, if you've not been there before, it's like a set of shops that are quite close together. Anyway, it's what J.K. Rowling based Diagon Alley on in the books, and it does look just like it. In fact, there's even one shops and
so it was a butcher's road, wasn't it, originally? Because all the meat hooks and things are still. It was a butchery road.
Really?
Oh,
I didn't know that.
Yeah, but that's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's part of the heritage. What's like the pyramids and. What's it called?
What, Seven Wonders?
No, not quite the Seven Wonders, but it's a World Heritage Site.
World Heritage Site, yes, I see. The reason I'm bringing that up is because I saw quite a few, down and around the Shambles, quite a few jewellery stands that have very similar butterfly and small little elegant pendants on sterling silver chains just like this. And you're looking at sort of £70, £80.
Yes. That's lovely, isn't it?
But what a pairing that is. You've just got your hands on this. Let's get our hands on the chain. You're getting 1.5 meters of it. Final two for you should be. Remember, I'm bringing you around about 6 grams of silver. For 1.5 meters, you're going to be able to easily get 3 necklaces for £9.95. That's about to sell out. Fastest finger first right now. But just look how intricate that is. I mean, there's so much detail in there, isn't there, Mark?
There's plenty of room, actually, if you wanted to add clasps and things. You know, using your 0.4 wire, I would have thought you could get in there.
Especially on the last link, I think you can see that. But yeah, definitely.
That's lovely.
I am over-allocated, in fact, quite a lot. One of them available, £9.95. Don't forget, I've got the double drill gemstones coming up, but I've actually also got an aquamarine coming up. Oh, I know how to make you smile. Look how happy you get when you mention that. Let me bring to you the gemstone of togetherness, in a way, the gemstone of working together, a gemstone often connotated with teamwork and unity. And the reason for that is because of its name, in a way, unicate, unity. It's bringing 2 gemstones together. And what you have here is that beautiful, fresh, sort of peachy blush colour that pairs in with the alternate gemstone, which is bringing you the greens. You've got unity, you've got earthliness, you've got Mother Nature and those swaying trees in kind of forest canopies almost. You've got the beauty of the earthiness shining through with the detail. And I think what you have with it is something quite Wind in the Willows-esque. Definitely.
Really? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen unakite in rounds, you know.
It's few and far between. I've only seen a couple. Few and far between. I love the quality of these. I think that is sensational that we've got these for you. I don't know if this is just me, but I'm almost imagining it with something like this. Which colour of those would you go with, Mark?
I would go with the red.
Would you?
The pink, yeah.
The pinky colour?
Yeah.
Let me show you these together. This is a beautiful, beautiful strand. Let me just show you that. It's coming up for you. I'm opening them up in the next hour. Would you space them out? Would you layer them?
I would just pop a bead in between and rethread them as they are, because they're all graduated in size, aren't they?
Yeah.
I love that.
There's definitely a way to wake Mark up with a smile in the morning. And if... It's Aquamarine alarm clock deal. Your mind's out of the gutter. I've got completely natural aquamarine here for you, which has got the most divine aqueous quality to it. What I'm about to say is going to sound absolutely daft, but any of you who know aquamarine will know what I mean. This aquamarine is so aquamarine coloured.
Yes, completely.
Do you know what I mean? Does that sound
Do you remember
daft?
recently you asked why I chose, for the past 2 years now, Aquamarine as my gem of the year, and it's because of this tone and this opaqueness, and that's just, it's perfection, isn't it? And you can still ombre that strand. There's plenty of scope for doing your colour grading with it as well. It's just lovely.
It's stunning, isn't it? What we're looking at here is, of course, next month's birthstone.
Yes.
And so a perfect time to get yourself ready and raring and making for a giftable piece. I love the kind of purity of the azure blue that you have running through this. It really isn't a million miles away from the type of, you know, Tiffany Blue Book kind of quality that you would see. Of course, Tiffany Blue Book started its circulation in 1840 or 1845, the first outing of the Tiffany Blue Book. And the colours that you saw then, that you still see in that publication to this day, is so totally this.
It's lovely.
It's popular, isn't it, Mark?
Amazing. I'm just thinking with the Smoky quartz from the right at the beginning of the show. I love working aquamarine and Smoky quartz. I think one of my two favourite combinations.
Gosh, they work.
I just love that.
Smoky quartz is that far away from selling out, so I would just say to grab it whilst you can, actually.
So we were talking about accent stones for your memory wire bangles. I mean, this would be perfect, this aquamarine. That'd be beautiful.
It'd work nicely as a little zing of something.
Yeah.
So, let's remind ourselves, aquamarine, it's from a good breed. You know, it's a member of the beryl family. It's a very expensive, very well-known, good genes, yes.
Good.
And
yeah,
genes, I mean genes, not... You've got a rip in your jeans. I have got here really good heritage. It's well known. It's alongside, you know, sometimes referred to as kind of a blue emerald. You know, you've got this name, you've got this date, you've got this quality. Therefore, why on earth are we selling it for the price of a full English at a pub on a Sunday morning? Okay, and we're not anymore. We're not even doing that anymore. We've gone from full English on a Sunday to bacon bap. That's it. Bacon bap, not including tomato ketchup. You have to buy one of them sachets, 10 pence. That is an incredible price point.
It's amazing. I think last Sunday morning, Elle kindly bought us all breakfast from the Golden Arches, which I'd never, ever had before. I had my first breakfast thing, don't know what they call it. What do they call it?
Like a McMuffin, I don't know if I want to use the name,
I was confused because I wondered why we had beef burgers in a breakfast sandwich, but they was actually sausage.
It's sausage, yeah, it's flat down sausage.
Cheese, a slice of cheese in a breakfast. So that was a bit. And
with egg.
And I think that's probably the same price with a coffee.
Oh yeah, with a frothy coffee. Yeah, of course.
That was an experience.
A good one?
It may not, I don't know, I might repeat it. Was that on screen?
Whoop, that was on screen. £4.95. This is definitely one that you will want to repeat, though. Repeat working with it, repeat wearing it. Wow. It's a better than half price deal we've got on your screen there. Buy one, get one free, if you will. That's what loads of people are doing. People on the buy one, get one free train to Bargain Town. I've got Margaret, I've got Gertrude, hiya Leslie, Karen you have. I've got Mary and Lynn, hello to Lindy, hello to Judy as well. You're all multi-buyers, there's many others who are singularly buying. Would you multi-buy on this?
I would. Well, 2 at least, because as you said, it's buy one get one free, isn't it? But it's such a lovely shape that you can crochet, you can kumihimo, well, chipahimo, you can. But I would use it without a doubt, either for rosary linking or as your accent stones in your bangles.
Beautiful.
I just love it. I just love it.
And with strands like this as well, these, because you've got a fair amount on there, you've got even the sort of greenbacks maybe.
I would use these. Are we allowed to show today's deal of the day yet, Tom?
Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Yes, I have. Oh, goodness, I didn't expect that. Yes. What do you think of it?
Love it. Absolutely love it.
What's your favourite thing about this collection?
It's I love the high gloss of the first part, and then the second part, the faceted. The faceted and frosted. We had difficulty saying it this morning.
Faceted and frosted.
Yeah, I've never seen it before. Never seen it before.
So you've got...
I know.
Elegant.
Straight away.
Sleek. Take me to, you know, a red carpet somewhere. That's the
Ferrero
kind of...
Rocher man type event.
Oh, yeah.
The ambassadors and... You know.
Oh, yeah.
How did I do?
I don't know, that's what he did, didn't he? He walked around with his
You are
tray.
spoiling us. Yeah.
I don't think ambassador walked around, did he?
Well, the ambassador wouldn't have done.
No, the Ferrero Rocher dude did, didn't he? Do you know what? He must have been very upset when someone took one of them Ferrero Rochers. How long will it have taken to stack that pyramid of chockies? Anyway, I'm over it now.
There we go.
Let me show you exactly what we're talking
I've never
about.
seen I'm not going to say it, you say it.
Frosted faceted.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. I love that combination. That's amazing.
The price we're doing on this sort of juxtaposition bundle is truly astonishing, isn't it? What we're doing in price, I don't know if if we kept it secret. No, we have told you. It's well. What do you think of it, Mark?
It's amazing.
Astonishing,
I'd pay
isn't
that,
it?
the price I'd pay that for the 2, but not the 4.
Would you? Just the 2 of them.
Yeah.
We get a little collection together.
Okay.
Okay, let's go for another strand. You may well. I'm lying. Let's go for a DVD. 53 I've got, and that's it. Second time on air, 53 available, and that is it. You have got your Ava Bead collection here, and I am definitely sat next to the person who can tell us all about this. The lovely Mark, this DVD has been so popular. As I say, final 53. Tell us what you love about these.
Well, Ava beads, as I mentioned a moment ago, we actually saw these being made on our little trip away.
Yes.
And we've taken some videos and things, so we'll be able to show you. Let me stop those rolling around. And Ava bead, they are one of the most considered of all the sea bead and pressed glass bead varieties, because each one of them is finished by hand. First of all, and it's quite an unusual shape, and it's got 3 drill holes. So they've been around for about 3 or 4 years now in America. And the little boom that we had when we launched them last Sunday was because of their price range, they tend to be sold in little packs of 10 instead of a tube. Now we were very lucky enough to sell lots and lots and lots of kits, but with bags of 20. For a similar sort of price as people were charging for 10. And we had to put a DVD together, and I think we had 18 kits last Sunday, which all sold out, which I was thrilled about, and the DVD was well received. And this is the last 50-something, I think, of the DVDs.
Yeah.
So this is, as I said, it's only a week old, this DVD, less than a week old. So it's probably my brand newest.
Brandest newest one.
Yes. Yeah.
You have got here the opportunity to create these designs and so much more. You've got, in essence, sort of 5 individual projects on here, so it's really jam-packed, isn't it, Mark?
Yes, there's 5 projects. I think there's about 30 pieces of jewellery, something like that altogether. And they're really projects from simple earrings, which this is called the quiver earrings. And then we've got 2 types of bracelet, and then a whole section on how to do these amazing star mandalas.
Love those.
Of which 2 of them are featured here. And then the final project is the rotella necklace, which we've got on here. And we actually show you, and we show you how to make one of these little motifs from start to finish, which we're not always able to do on DVDs because of the time constraints. But it's just amazing. I'm really proud of this DVD. It's lovely.
It's around about an hour long of tuition for £4.95. I mean, obviously you do the DVD and you do workshops here at JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
How long do you think, if you were going to teach someone 5 projects, start to finish, would you be able to squeeze that into a full day of workshop?
No, it'd be 2 days, I would have thought.
No.
2 days.
Have you got tools coming up soon, please? As I have to go out shortly. Thank you, says Tony. Hiya, Tony. Going out at this time in the morning. It's Baltic out there, you know. Well, it depends where you are, doesn't it? -2 in the car, was it for you? Apparently, the coldest it got to yesterday was somewhere in the Highlands. It was -15.
I saw that.
And
yes.
tomorrow is meant to be colder.
It was the Ken Gorms. That was it, the Ken Gorms.
Yes, because I remember...
It's going to be colder.
Yeah, tomorrow's colder. It's time to stay in, I say.
Wow.
We do have tools. Yes, we do, Tony, my absolute love. So, would you classify needles as tools? I would. Look at these. Tools, tools, tools. Tools, tools, tools. Come on and do some threading.
I've never seen these in a multi-pack before.
This is a very, very
brilliant.
naughty bundle.
I'll be snapping this up.
Can no one dob us in for this, please? Because genuinely, we're not supposed to do this. I've got Macrame board bundle. That's going on pre-order. We've got the mats going on pre-order, which we know you love. The needles are going on pre-order for you as well. And the only thing we're really not putting on pre-order at this time is the likes of these incredible jaspers, just because we know how popular they're going to be. So we can't put these ones on pre-order at this time. We will do shortly. And also we can't put on the kit exchange elements either on pre-order, again just because we're well aware of their popularity. I've shown you this one. I've also shown you the pink envelope bag, which I just love. The one I've not shown you yet is the folder. And if you want real amounts of storage, this is definitely a one to get, isn't it? I love that that could just fit in beautifully with things you already have, you know, in your office.
Yeah. See, I see you using one of these for your scrapbooking and your card work.
Completely, I would. Yeah. Yes, beautiful. So we've got all of that coming up for you. Tony, we've put a lot of it on pre-order for you, my love. So do grab it on jewellerymaker.com if you see anything you like. It's not all on pre-order, so do join us back. And I hope whatever you're up to today, so good laugh. Let's bring some tubes now. Tubes. Where are you? Where have you gone? Oh, I've not got that many boxes. Green Aventurine. Oh, it's fallen off. Hiya, Michael. How are you?
I'm fine, thanks.
You all right? Wow. For your Morse code jewellery.
For your Morse code jewellery. If anyone at home has got the original Makes for Men DVD, there's a project on there called the Railroad Bracelet.
I remember it well.
This is perfect for.
Yeah, of course it is. This is brand new. It's almost like a translucent jadeite. It's got that kind of quality to it. And by the way, if you do like jadeite, just before I forget, we have got a jadeite showcase with Fleur tomorrow, 9 a.m. But yeah, you've got here. Oh,
there
this
we go.
one.
That's the one.
Oh,
thank you.
Look at that. What you've got here is that green aventurine, completely natural, and making up that bracelet. You can see. Would a full strand do one of those bracelets? Do you think?
That'd be plenty. I'd have enough to do earrings as well.
Yeah.
But since we've introduced our glass seed beads, this reminds me of a bugle bead. So on the bugle bead DVD as well, there are 5 or 6 projects on there that you can actually use gemstones.
That'd be stunning. And that
really
would you say elevate the price quite a bit?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah,
considerably.
You've got beautiful. Real beautiful quality here. You've got interest, you've got that sort of intrigue of light translation running through it, and it's that colour. The colour for me is sublime. I've got coming up for you in a very short time a strand bundle that I think is going to work perfectly if you do want to do your Morse code jewellery. One of my friends got me a Morse code bracelet, and the Morse code is dash dot 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 dash dot 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 dash dot. There's one that means true friends, and then there's the other one that means BFF. And you could do that with this design just on a bracelet, and it's literally just, it's not even genuine gemstones, it's literally just a spacers basically. But you can type out special messages. How gorgeous is that going to be for Valentine's Day? Something like I love you maybe, or best friend, because Valentine's Day is not just about your partners, is it? It's about your loved ones, your friends, your family. You have got a brand new opportunity. I would never have guessed that at all. No. Never. That is such a fantastic price point for the quality you've got here. And the light does shine through as well. Let me get me torch of truth. The light does shine through.
Certainly does, yeah. I love our aventurine. Look at that.
To be able to get it naturally is pretty special, isn't it? I think that quality, I think that colour, I think that sort of almost luminescence in a way.
If this was blue, it would be aquamarine, wouldn't it? From the first strand we had.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
It has that same sort of tone, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I think if this, you know, if someone said, oh, you know, I got this from Burma, you would go, right, well, that's a very high quality jadeite. That'd be like a type A jadeite, wouldn't it?
Yes,
it's brilliant, sensational quality. £4.95. Also, Mark, look at the size of that drill hole.
That's good, isn't it?
Now that is fantastic, I think.
Definitely get your elastics through that.
So a stretchy bracelet maybe with this.
Yeah.
That could be really pretty. And even with your, what did you call it, train track? Railroad bracelet. Getting some of your thicker cords through.
Easily.
Because these are things you need to think about, aren't they? You've got real lovely quality here, and, I mean, this could be a bit bold, but I'm not afraid of it. Oh, I love those together. They're actually almost the same sort of width apart, aren't they?
Yeah. So you just alternate them, would you? Just to space the slabs out?
I think I probably would, yeah. I think I probably would. We're going to be doing these at the end of next hour, but I think I probably would. If I did that, how many, like, Cleopatra necklaces would I be able to get?
3, I would have thought.
Surely, yeah.
Yeah, at least.
Because that's going to space them out a good, well, just over a centimetre, you can see, they're 13 mil. So that's really going to space them out, isn't it? 3 approximately, real Cleopatra-style necklaces, almost sort of stage jewellery. It would be that beautiful and bold. Huge, well done, brand new, good work, multi-buyers on that. It feels gorgeous, I think you're going to really like that. Baltic Amber, I feel like I've been missing it recently. I've not seen a huge amount. I saw one piece yesterday, and that was it. And I've really missed it. This was one of my favourite strands of last year, I have to say, when it comes to amber, most certainly.
Wow.
It's the openness, isn't it?
That's stunning.
Oh, it's just divine. It really is.
I'd just use one and make 5 Macrame bracelets. Even gents, you could wear that, wouldn't they, if it was black leather, maybe?
Oh, completely.
Lovely.
And don't forget Macrame board bundles coming up for you in a little bit. Very special opportunity, not been done before. You've got that openness, that sparkle. When we had our connection from Gdansk come in last year in May, you know, he was talking about how he aims for that inherent sparkle. That's what he wants, is his amber to portray, and that is what you've got here. You've got that beauty and that quality. You really, truly do. You have got your drilled coins here, which give you such an effortless glamour. And don't forget as well, and this is one of the very few times I'm allowed to say this, but amber has been proven to have relaxing agents, you know. This isn't one of those gemstones where I sort of have to carefully skirt around, for example, crystal healing, which, you know, I'm not allowed to say is scientifically proven. With this I am, and I like that. It has been scientifically proven to be a calming agent because of the elements that it has within it, and because of the scents it releases, and some people use it for teething and things like that as well. But it is beautiful, it is openness, and it's so true of Mother Nature to create.
Well, I just like the fact that a tree has a wound and it produces its own antiseptic that covers the wound, and then millions of years later we can then turn it into jewellery for us. I think it's amazing. It's beautiful.
It's pretty special.
I love the history behind amber.
Yeah.
There's little flakes in there. They're beautiful.
It's a protection, isn't it? And it's beauty that you're able to have that sort of snapshot of Mother Nature trapped inside. That price point, again, astonishing. You're looking at £10 per piece of amber. When you consider the sizability of these and the millennia, literally millennia, that has gone into the formation of these, £39.95 is actually now your price point. No longer £10 each. You've got something much more affordable here. But please remember, when we drop our prices here at Jewellery Maker, it's only during the live show. And the reason I say that is because if you are for business like myself, if you have a crafting business, please do price according to the original price point of things, because obviously if you price your elements according to the price that's now on your screen when you're selling, if we then get it back in and it has to go up in price or stay at the £60 mark, you're going to find it really hard, of course, to up your prices. So do keep it at the worthy price, because at £10 each, that really is like a wholesale deal, isn't it?
I mean, that's incredible. In the first kit, I've made Shambhala rings with little slidey clasps. I think we've got little slidey clasps. So you could use one of those little ambers. They are cute.
That'd be stunning. Morning, Susan. Morning, guys. Just came out of hospital and woke up to no heating. So we'll be curled up on my sofa watching Jewellery Maker. Always a silver lining. Suzanne, we like you. You're a glass half full kind of girl, aren't you? And I hope it's half full of, what at this time? I don't know, hot chocolate, be wild. Be wild. Oh, bless you, my love. Well, I hope you're feeling better soon. This is not the type of day you want your meeting to not be on.
No, certainly not.
Layers. Layers, all the blankets down. Pillow fort. Pardon?
I'm not good with layers.
Are you not?
No, I don't like to feel constricted, you know.
Oh, at home, if it's cold, I walk around like a Yeti.
Do you?
Honestly, it's like the Michelin Man. Like, I can't put my arms down. It's just like...
Gosh.
3 t-shirts, jumper, hoodie, then my fluffy onesie, another hoodie over the top. Oh. Glamorous image there for you all. Anyway, well done to you all. Please do not forget for me, I've got that Amazonite bundle coming up for you really, really, really soon. And as well as that, I think you're going to really want to be getting your hands on the double drilled jasper, which is coming up in the next hour, but we will open it up for you in a little bit. This is your introduction to link beads, and these are another relatively new item to us, aren't they, Mark?
This was launched Christmas Day. Yeah, it's incredible. And you're going to hear me talking about this little trip away all through the show, so I am sorry now, I will apologise now, but we went to the factory where the link bead is made.
Tell us a little bit about how it was.
It was just phenomenal. I mean, the process of going from a picture, from a design drawing, up to the finished product. I mean, it's months and months and months of work, and that's all I can say about that. Oh, I nearly said too much then. I mean, really, I can't. I really can't.
Oh, really? Everyone in his ears saying, "Be careful, Mark," and I'm going, "Oh no, tell us more!" Like the little dibble on your shoulder.
But the factory is amazing. No, it was stunning.
Pretty special.
Beautiful. Yes, yeah.
And you know full well, for the fact that Mark's recently been to the factory, etc., that we will be getting more of these in for you. So why not get ahead of the curve? Because you know what it's like. We can't always guarantee that we'll have the beads in at the same time as the DVD. So well worth grabbing your hands on it today. You've got your link bead introduction DVD, around about an hour's worth long, and we're bringing it to you at your introduction DVD price, £4.95. You get taught so much in this, as you can see with this, excerpt from it. Really unique little motifs in this one.
I love this particular DVD because the link bead is perfect for making your ropes. If you like making ropes, then this is probably one of the nicest beads that we can find. We also show you how to make beady beads and basic, but the ropes, if you like making ropes, then I think the link is the bead for you. It's just lovely. It's a joy to work with.
And I like the undulation of them, like on the spiral ones.
Yes, yeah.
I bet the sparkle from that is impactful.
And because you're doing a spiral rope, all you're doing is repeating the same combination of beads over and over again. And the spiral, it makes itself. It's automatic. So you think that you'd have to train it into that shape.
Yeah.
But it does it itself as you're doing the beading.
It's
lovely.
Just divine. And at £4.95, there's a lot of education on there. There truly, truly is. Don't forget, with things like this, you may well need tools. For example, you might want our oh-so-naughty, don't tell anyone, please don't dob us in, needle bundle. This is a special collection of your large die needles coming together. I've also got coming together a selection of your mats, which are, I was filming a DVD last night with Hannah Osborne. She had one, I've come in this morning. You've got one laid down.
I've got one ready.
Firm favourites.
They're amazing. And the price is just phenomenal. Can't wait.
These coming up for you as well. Remember, I'm going to be launching the Kit Exchange Alicia Klein collection, storage, creating. I've got so many launches today. It's like being at NASA, although actually they don't do that. They don't do that many launches, I suppose, each day.
Well, no.
Because rocket's quite expensive, apparently. But not with us here. You've got so much coming up, truly. If you are a storage lover, and if you are a gemstone lover, and if you are a tool lover, trust me, you're in the right place today. You really, truly are. Well done on that DVD. It's time right now to bring you a serious collection of beauty and goodies. What I'm about to bring to you is all about volume. It is all about amount. It's all about magnitude. Sometimes when we are crafting, and particularly if you've got a craft business and you are selling your crafts, there is that dreadful moment whereby you come up with a brilliant design, you make one piece and you think, I want to make that again, and I want to make it time and time again because that is going to be a big seller. And then you can't get your hands on the right gemstone size, the right gemstone colour, for love nor money. You sat watching, waiting, hoping, fingers crossed, JewelleryMaker, searching online every day, searching the whole of the internet, maybe even making a purchase. It comes through and actually it's not quite the colour, size or quality that you were expecting. So you try again with JewelleryMaker, you watch and hope and hope and hope, and then maybe it comes on air and it's so popular it sells out like that. Let's give you the chilled axe moment so that you don't have to go up against that again. This is a monumentous amount of genuine gemstones. It's our style by. Honestly, this is proof that Mother Nature is astonishing.
I love this bundle. I've got all of the sizes of this gemstone now. I just absolutely love them. Well, I don't no idea what I'm going to do with them yet, but it's just something I had to have.
Why?
Just love them. Just love them. Well, I'm a massive Amazonite fan, and not long after I joined JewelleryMaker, we had, it was very, very brief, a couple of strands of multicolour Amazonite, and I fell in love with them, and we've never had it again since.
No.
And then, middle of last year, we had one strand that Tom managed to find, and he sold it, much to my annoyance, at a crazy, ridiculous price. And we've not seen it since. But this is the nearest thing to multicoloured Amazonite, this is Amazonite.
Yes.
Tom didn't tell me that.
What did you think it was?
Multicoloured quartz, because this is where my story was going, you see.
Okay. Because we have had some multicoloured
which is
quartz.
I am so sorry. I thought this was multicoloured, which I was about to say, this is the nearest thing to multicoloured Amazonite that we've had. Why can't we get any Amazonite? Tom didn't tell me it was Amazonite. I assumed, which you shouldn't assume that it was...
So there's obviously something about, and there's only 100 of these, mind. There's obviously something about Amazonite that has caught your imagination so much so that you are actually referring back to sort of 6 years ago when you saw them, and naturally your mind clicks to the fact that you thought these were quartz. They're not. They are genuine natural Amazonite, shades of different hues. You have got here almost like a jadeite variety of strand. It's real quality. It's real beauty. I have got 100 of these. Now, can I just let you know?
So the price, I know the price this is going to, but I thought that was the price for the quartz. So it's all completely, there we go.
Apparently Tom lied to you.
Which for the quartz is fantastic, but now I know that it's Amazonite, not quartz.
Well, what would you expect then for
$24.95.
Amazonite?
£5 a strand, not...
£5 a strand. We are dropping this down today. It is a mega bundle. Midlothian, you're about to be very £10.95. Midlothian, you're about to be happy. Gloucestershire, you too. Greater London, Conway, well done to the Scottish borders. Hope it's not too bad the weather where you are, my love. Derbyshire, Hertfordshire, £2.19 per strand we're bringing to you here today. Fife, Bristol, Kent, Tyne and Wear, North Yorkshire, Bedfordshire. Tom is giving you a deal and a half with this. You have got 1.9 metres in total here. So that is a huge amount. That is a massive, nearly 2 metres worth, obviously, that we've got here of genuine gemstones at £10.95. You can't find that at gem fairs. And I've been to a lot of gem events.
No.
That is incredible. Mark, if you were making saleable pieces, what would you be making with this collection and what would you be selling it for, knowing it's genuine Amazonite?
I think I would be going down, because I love making spectacle chains. I love making spectacle chains. You rosary link spectacle chains, and that's what I'd be doing with this bundle. It's the perfect size. And I would also incorporate it with the glass seed beads. You know, don't just be exclusive, you know, mix and match and use the 2 different types of beads at the same time.
That's a lovely idea.
And this is just the right size for doing your beady beads if you wanted something a bit more substantial with your tassels, and I think it's ace.
I think that's a fab idea as a beady bead. I'm imagining using them in between, just one in between.
And you can choose the colours to match the
drill.
colours of the stone that it's adjacent to.
That's
as well,
a great idea, because there's lots of different colours on there. That's not up for pre-order yet, I'm afraid, but it will be shortly. Well done to Stirlingshire and Yorkshire and Hampshire. Hello, Buckinghamshire, Surrey, Bedfordshire, Somerset, Cambridgeshire, West Yorkshire. Surrey, you're in as well. Yorkshire, I was in York this time last weekend. I was. Oh, it was gorgeous. Oh, it was amazing. The cathedral's amazing.
Yeah.
I never, ever thought I would say this, ever, but if I had to move out of Chester, I would move to York.
I love Chester.
And I'm a Chester person through and through.
Chester.
But York is quite similar and yet different, isn't
What's
it?
the raised shopping area in Chester?
The Rose.
The Rose.
Yeah, the Rose,
Yeah,
which is where you essentially get a set of shops, and there is a set of shops above, but it's very oldie worldy and beautiful.
I love Chester with the elephant.
Oh yes, yeah. Have you been to the zoo?
No, I haven't been to the zoo.
Worth
I
a
recommend
trip.
it.
Genuinely, it's a full day, but it is worth the trip.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't work for the Chester Tourist Board, but quite frankly, I should. £10.95 on this one. Good work to Bristol and Fife and Kent. Hello to Monmouthshire. Hello to Ayrshire and Cardiff, Cornwall, West Midlands, Bedfordshire. As you can see, there's name after name after name coming up on these ones. Why do you think these are so popular, Mark? Why do you think so many people are actually multi-buying as well?
I think it's the softness in the range of colours, because they're quite pastel hues, aren't they? And it's not, if you've got a mixed colour strand like this, you don't automatically get a pastel tone range on one strand.
Yes, definitely.
I love Amazonite, and I'm thrilled that we've got it in again, even though it is a silly price.
What do you think about it with, again, for your Morse code jewellery or whatever?
Absolutely.
With these ones?
I think we've proven time and time again that the 4mm is such an amazing size for jewellery, isn't it? Because you can do anything with the 4 and the 6 mils.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's pretty astonishing.
Wow,
they are
beautiful.
still available, but very few of this bundle left. Don't forget, if bundles are your thing, and why wouldn't they be? Bundles mean that you get gorgeous collections that work well together at astonishing price points. This is your deal of the day today. And it's actually going to work really nicely with the deal of the day tomorrow, which is the multi-do-it-all tool. That's tomorrow, isn't it? It is, yeah. But look how perfect that goes together.
Lovely, isn't it? Just keep it really simple like that. Just mix and match in the textures. That's a lovely little bundle, actually, the 4 different gems like that.
Different, isn't it? So not long on that, 11 o'clock we're talking. Let's go to... Stay. Oh, no. Aquamarine.
Sorry. I had to keep that sneeze in. That's really bad for you, isn't it?
Is it?
When you inwardly digest a sneeze.
I did not know that. Do you feel like they're sort of going to pop out your eyes? No, okay. I have got aquamarine drops. We hardly see aquamarine drops, I think.
No, not plain drops.
Yeah, you're right. Faceted, yeah, a bit of extra sparkle, a little bit of extra shine.
Oh, look at that.
This is brand new to the morning show for you this morning, so well done early Saturday people getting your hands on this. It's so smooth, it's like droplets of beautiful rain, droplets maybe forming in the sky and kind of cascading down to earth, every single one catching that moment on the way, making them individual, making them unique. With this, I think what you're getting is that juxtaposition within them of that textural look. Some of them are silky, some of them are smooth, some of them completely eye clean, but every single one of them has that different personality, yet works perfectly and evenly with its partner. And I like that about this strand. It's the workability as well, and as well as the ease of movement and light through them. It's really intense, a strand, isn't it?
Oh, it's lovely. And we were just looking at that multicoloured Amazonite then. This would be, for me, a multicoloured aquamarine. I mean, it needs that name, doesn't it? It's just lovely.
All those different tones, you're completely
They
right.
work together, actually, don't they?
Blimey!
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I've just heard my producer say the S word. Should. As in should be. I would have expected $24.95 a minimum on this, $12.95. Genuinely, that is pretty spectacular,
What colour
isn't it?
metal do you like? Is your preferred metal colour?
Do you know what? I'm always been a silver girl or a white gold girl, but I am nudging towards the rose gold at the moment. But silver,
Wow.
I think. What would you do with this?
Wow, I'm just trying to think. I would do some sort of macrame technique, but I love working with antique bronze with aquamarine. It's a really nice combination.
Oh, that's nice.
So some sort of bracelet or a pendant, maybe, but using it as macrame.
That's a
That'd be-
gorgeous
that'd be
idea.
lovely.
These are so... Can I just count these up briefly? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got, let's say, 19 at a halfway point. Because it's actually more 20 at halfway point. 38 in total. Approximately 34p each. You can't get a second-class stamp for that price.
You can't, no.
You can't get a lick of an eclair for that. You know, you can't, I don't know, just go with it, Mark. You can't get even like a tea bag and, you know, splash of water at a local shop for that, can you? At a cafe.
Isn't a packet of crisps 70 pence now? Something like that. Crazy, isn't it?
Honestly, yeah. I feel like remortgaging my house every time I want a multi-pack. You've got really big price points attached to aquamarine as well, haven't you, Mark? You must have, because I know how much you love aquamarine, you must have seen some pretty high prices, have you?
Yes, I've bought most of them as well. I think I've got more aquamarine than any other gemstone at home now. I must have.
Really?
I've got a lot of labradorite though, so I might have to double check. I'll have to do an itinerary.
I've got a labradorite you might like later.
On our show?
Yep, as a star buy. Coming up for you, was it 10 o'clock hour or 11?
Oh, okay.
9:45-ish. Yeah, I think you're going to really like it. In fact, it's got Mark Smith written all over it. You have got £12.95 here. Well done to you all. I'm going to leave that one with you. Gorgeous 3D. Don't forget, not long until the kit exchange selection. We've been chatting a lot about stretchy bracelets today already, actually. We did the Unikite, we were talking about it. We were chatting about it before with the double drill strands.
Yeah, without a doubt. Which thickness is this?
This one is your 1mm.
Brill.
Now, why is that good?
That'll still go through the knots as well. Sometimes, if the drill hole allows it, and I've only got 0.5, I double up. There's no reason why I need to, but I just, especially if you're selling, you obviously you don't want it falling apart.
No.
But if we've got the 1mm, it's beautiful. I love this.
It's thick and sturdy. This is one of the most sturdy ones you can get your hands on.
We always recommend work softening your elastic before you start threading. But this is a really good strength of elastic. It's brilliant.
That I am putting genuinely all of my might into, and not only is it, in essence, you know, it's got that bounceability, so that it does bounce back just to where it should be. It's as we say, we kind of loosen it off first a little bit, but that is taking a lot of strength.
Yeah,
you know,
it's fantastic.
You've got in here that beautiful clarity too. So whether you're pairing it with, I don't know, translucent gemstones such as my aventurine, whether you are pairing it with opaque gemstones such as the big... I did not realise that was the price. What am I thinking of that's this brand that's kind of the £14 mark? I think that is fantastic. That is For that thickness, I think that is
That's
astonishing.
ace.
You're getting
That
25
is, yeah.
metres here. So,
Wow.
you know, how many bracelets are you going to get out of a metre? Let's say six.
5 or 6.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Times 25, what, 150?
150.
Approximately 150 bracelets. Let's say that I did, you know, say, I don't know, double drilled, obviously, double drilled using these, spacing them out in between. That is going to be the type of bracelet that is ultra wearable. Doesn't matter what your age, doesn't matter your dexterity, you're going to be ultra wearable jewellery. Even if you were to just sell something like that at £25, maybe £45, depending on where you are, you're going to be creating head-turning, easy wear, one for all jewellery, I think.
Absolutely. And add a charm or a couple of charms, and you can double that as well.
Of course you could.
Brilliant. It's really good elastic.
Obviously, we do elastic in our sort of traditional threading packs, don't we? Why is this different?
Well, I think because it's slightly thicker than that elastic, and it's got that extra strength. And I don't know whether it's because it is made for the job, but I find the knotting stays more solid in this elasticity.
I see.
Might just be me, but I've found that in the past.
So we always talk about it with stretchy bracelets, but is there anything else you can do with elastic?
Well,
Bar just stretchy bracelets.
Well, at the moment, I'm trying, because you can macrame with elastic as well. So instead of having a tie, you can actually, you know, a stretchable macrame bracelet. So
That's really
I'm
cool.
working on that at the moment, and also doing multiple layers, like a netting using elastics. I do a lot of netted bracelets, and just trying to work out if we could do that with elastic.
Wow.
Especially now with our pressed beads and seed beads, because of the larger drill hole.
Yeah.
You can get multiple passes in, where gemstones you tend to be able to get one thickness through, and that's it.
That's brilliant. £5.95. Well done. I'm leaving that one with you. Now, I have got so much coming up for you in the next hour. We've got your kit.
Yes.
Which is, I think, a really traditional...
Old school
kit.
Yeah, it's a lovely kit.
Now, I'm just going to make you aware that next hour there is going to be no demo. We are going to talk through makes, but the reason is we've got so much to fit in the next hour, and because of time constraints, obviously we have to go through the new tools, we have to go through the kit exchange, the bundles, etc, etc. But what we're going to do to compensate is have an extra long demo in the 12 o'clock. Save us doing, you know, 3 minutes here and 3 minutes here and not really learning anything. We're going to do a full long extension demo in the 12 o'clock. But we still have got those kits coming up. As well as that, don't forget, I'm going to be launching for you in this hour the double drill gemstones, including the huge dramatic jasper bars that I know are tantalisingly close to us. As well as all of that, of course, we've got more of the lovely Mark Smith, we've got more goodies, we've got more tools. Basically, it's just more of moreness. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in about 3.5 minutes.
I am so excited to be bringing you a totally new innovation from Japan, of course, and those wonderful people at Mayuki. Guess what they have done? They have created the most sublimely beautiful new cotton pearls. Now, you might be admiring my necklace. Well, this is made from cotton pearls. Can you believe it? Compressed cotton and this beautiful pearlized finish on them, and it is light as a feather to wear. And I'm going to be bringing you the definitive DVD on how to work with these wonderful new babies, and here they are.
everyone, it's me again. This Sunday we've got the Knotty Do It All large board back in stock. It hasn't been seen since last year. I'm really privileged to be able to relaunch this board Sunday morning for the Tools of Trade. So this is the large Knotty Do It All board. You can see we've got it's got some great features, little sort of like divots to put your beads in. You can see there's a couple of things that I've already started working on. You've got something there to design, make your design of how you want it to look. These are a couple of pieces that I've made already with the 9 o'clock kit. Join us on Sunday and we'll see you there. Take care.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Good morning to you. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and sat beside me is the one, the only, Mark Smith.
Wow.
Mr. Smith, Tom's just called you.
Mr. Smith, very polite.
That's very polite, isn't it? How official. Mr. Smith, or
Yes.
just Mark. How do you feel about our launch of these today?
I know, they're amazing. I can't wait for this. I mean, I love storage,
Yeah.
but these are, but not all storage you can carry around with you.
No?
Because I've got boxes and boxes and boxes of gemstones and wires, but you can't take them with you.
No.
But you need something if you wanted to pick up certain things and take them away with you, whether it's on the holiday or to do a craft fair. We don't have very much that we're able to do that with.
You're right.
This is perfect.
These are handbag size.
Yes.
Pop it in your handbag. These are tote bag size. These are perfect for your office. You know, I just look at the amount you can get in them as well. Mark's really.
It's fantastic. It's got a whole project in here. You can just fold it away and take it away, and it's got everything in it, and all these different little bags. And as I said, this green one here, that's a whole 22-gram tube of seed beads. So.
And the green ones aren't even the largest bags.
No.
So it lets you know just what a sensational storage opportunity this is. Jewellery making and jewellery storing and general crafting products made by a jewellery maker for you. Some of these, you know, very special, exclusive to Jewellery Maker. We are looking at around about an hour away only for them. And I will just forewarn you, because if someone didn't forewarn me, I'd be really upset. We know that these are going to be selling out today. So I will just say, you know, please don't think, I'll tune back in at 12 and I'll still be able to get, you know, 3 or 4 of each and every one, because that's not going to happen. No. So do just stick with us today, and definitely stick with us, because in this hour, just a few goodies on their way to you. Just a few of them. Double drilled beautiful gemstones, one of the most extravagant top drill drop selection we've brought to you in Jasper. These are going to go on pre-order within the next 3 minutes and 16 seconds. No pressure, Tom, but press buttons faster. I'm just fixing things. Oh, I'm all right, Felix. That's funny if you have watched Wreck-It Ralph. If not, it's odd. I have seen the sequel of Wreck-It Ralph, yes. I loved it. Have you seen Wreck-It Ralph? Are you an animation kind of guy? You're more action hero kind of.
If it doesn't have a cape or a superpower, I'm not particularly.
Do you think that a big cartoon who can break down buildings and smash windows with a hammer is a superpower? No. You probably won't like Wreck-It Ralph then. Just a thought. You've got so much coming up. Loads of things going on pre-order here, right now. Get yourself onto JewelleryMaker.com. If you're thinking, Bex, I don't shop in that way, you can still get it on the free phone number, because you can ring in and say, for example, you know, the double drilled Jasper gemstones that have just gone on pre-order. Can I have, well, find out the price first. And then say, can I have 2, 3 or 4, how many of these you want to get your hands on. Same with the top drills. We have got bundles left, right and centre coming up for you, including naughty ones we're not meant to have. Oh. No. So loads of goodies coming up for you, including this kit. So Mark, when I looked at this, I thought this is the type of kit that when we first started working together, you know, 5.5, 6 years ago, these are the types of kit you were working with quite often. It's almost quite old school, isn't it?
It is. It's only the past. It's actually since we've got a lovely lady called Claire, who has joined our kit team. And
Claire's a viewer.
She was a viewer, and she's been on some of my workshops, and she's now a great friend, and she's got an amazing eye for colour. And I think as far as colour and kit go, combinations go, we're on the same wavelength. So we really work perfectly together. And everybody knows I love the macrame, and it's just I'm not a massive pink person. So it really sort of tests me when I get colours like this. But because you've got the added addition of the nylon cords, straight away it's macrame. And if I'm in macrame heaven, whatever colour, whatever gemstone it is, it's just lovely.
You've got real beauty here, I think. It's real a stash topper-upper, as they say.
Yes.
You've got these are the types of goodies that you're going to be purchasing today. You're going to be getting your Alicia Klein exclusive storage, you know, envelope bags, etc. And you're going to be stashing them up with these and dipping into them day after day, week after week, year after year.
Absolutely.
Because remember, none of these items that I'm offering to you in this bundle have an expiration date. Every single one of these, so long as you look after them in the likes of your brand new kit exchange storage I'm going to offer to you soon, as long as you pop them somewhere like that, they're just going to last and last and last. And there's so much going on in here, as your huge, actually, amount of jewellery goes to show. Every single one of these gemstones is quality and beauty. And I think when you're talking about the colour, you can really see it in this collection. Those alterations of just using, for example, the, you know, faceted pink opal rondelles, for example, with that pink cord, gives it a real daintiness. But then you've also used some of the ovals with the teal and green.
And again, they work beautifully. I didn't think. I'll turn that one around. Which one am I looking at? It's this one, isn't it? So what I did with this one is I've taken the whites and then the dark pink and the pink in the middle. And again, I think it's quite a masculine pink as well. It's not an overtly feminine pink.
It's stunning, isn't it? It really, really, really is. Oh, way up, Sarah, my neighbour, who's messaging in. Hi, love, how are you? What a lineup you have today. I need to nip out to Chester. Well, why wouldn't you, Sarah? For some bits, but when to fit that in, it will be a problem with all of these goodies. Yes. Sarah, I'm sure you already know this, but Chester is a walled city, okay? So it has the huge Roman walls around it that you can walk around, and they're absolutely beautiful. Anyway, the term I'm pointing to there is Roman, i.e. they're quite old. My point being, Chester will still be there tomorrow. You know, if you can't get round to it today, Sarah, Chester will still be there tomorrow. I like any excuse to hold off on going out into the cold, if you ask me. £36.60. Can we talk about this price with the 2 strands?
Wow.
With the
that's the price of the 2 strands, in my opinion.
Well, you've got 90 carats of opal just on the nuggets, and then 26 on the faceted. So that for the gemstones alone is
a brilliant price. I'll look at that recording.
£27.95 is actually actually your close out price point on this one today. Genuinely, for the ovals themselves, I would be absolutely happy as Larry to be bringing a strand like that to you around 14, maybe even £17.95. The faceted one's not a million miles away in that price. But then to add to the situation, 0.4s in the ginger nylon colour and the rose colour, and 70 metres worth, and then 32 metres on every single other one, which is your 0.9. To me, I am buying the genuine gemstones at a discount and then getting all of these for free.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I must say, I love the 0.9 Essilon, so the nylon cord, so I'm really thrilled. I just love these colours.
Yeah.
The reason that I'm the biggest fan of nylon cord is the fact that there isn't a nylon cord that will not go with a gemstone we carry.
No.
You know, we want whichever one we want to go for. We have
true chameleon elements, aren't they?
Beautiful.
I will just say that that is very popular indeed. If I just paid attention to people who have allocated at the moment, I've already got a high percentage of this kit gone. I will let you know that if you do want something special to go with them, the double drilled jasper has sold over 100 in 90 something seconds. It's not these ones, I'm just showing these for colour comparison. But how perfect does that go? With just those in between.
Perfect. Oh. It's one of those in between, just to space them out. You shouldn't really use opals as spacers, but...
I'm feeling decadent today, Mark. I am, I'm feeling very decadent, why not? I will do you a quick favour, of course, Ollie.
Oh.
Can I wish your niece a happy birthday? Yeah, what's the name, Ollie? Misa!
Wow.
How old? Misa is 14 today.
Happy birthday,
Misa! Oh my goodness, 14. Hello, look, there's Ollie, there's Tom. We love that. Happy birthday to you, my love, 14. What were you doing on your 14th birthday or around the time you were 14?
I can't remember.
Can you not?
No. I always say that I went to bed on the eve of my 13th birthday and woke up a 40-year-old man.
Did you? Is that what happened?
My teenagers just were a blur. What was I doing at 14? Just starting GCSE year, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Because I was the first to do GCSEs before
it
they changed. Yeah,
I
so we
see.
had all that too. Yeah, I didn't enjoy my teenage years.
Yeah. I think at 14 what was I have been doing at 14? I was a bit of a homebird at 14, to be honest. Just in the house a lot, helping my mum and dad out a lot. Yeah.
I think I still had a paper round when I was 14.
Oh, I got my first job when I was 14 as well, in a restaurant. And on my first day, the chef shouted at me, and I remember going up to a table and just going, who ordered the bolognese? I'm crying my eyes out, honestly. Thank goodness there was no like TripAdvisor or whatever around that time. Spent half my time crying there. But anyway, I'm about to happy birthday to you, wonderful lady. I wish you so much magicalness. Gorgeous name as well. Have a wonderful magical year. I have got for you your ocean blue collection now.
Look at those colours.
I mean, if you're into Disney, we're under the sea. We're
It says
Ariel.
peacocks to me.
Yes, of course it does. Have a little look at that collection. It's peacock, it's holiday. And it doesn't really matter where you're holiday. For example, if you've got a touch of the mark in you, this could just be me, but that to me, very Lake District.
Very Lake District, very Yorkshire Dales.
Yorkshire Dales, beautiful.
Yeah.
If you're someone who likes to travel a little bit further afield, I'm going to be doing that.
Maldives.
Yeah, the Maldives, perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Holidays away. I think you've got that beauty and that quality here, no matter what your style, because we're all different, we're all unique, we all like the things we like, and I think with this help of this strand that almost looks like coral jasper, which in a sense, in a way it is, it's ocean jasper, I think it just, you can pick out and delve into your own imagination. This is...
Oh, look at that gem.
I thought this was going to be... Wow, okay, I was expecting a couple of extra pounds on that, and I will be honest, I only expected another £2 or £3, but truly, that is an astonishing deal. Let me just remind you, let me just tell you.
Isn't that £28-30 just for the cords, isn't it? I'm sure.
Aren't they normally like £4 each?
£3.95.
Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 equals?
28.
Of course it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Just testing,
But the kit's only £22.95. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So discount on the cord, free genuine gemstone
Yeah.
strand, and not just any genuine gemstone, ocean jasper. That's astonishing. And this could just be me, but I think, would I go for that one? I think I would.
Yes, I would as well. The mustards and the teals.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. Oh, look
We're
at
all going on a
that.
summer holiday. That looks amazing. 306 metres worth of cord.
You need 1.5 metres for a macrame bracelet.
306 metres.
Nah.
This is illegal, says Tom. On my 14th birthday, I went to the pub for a few pints. Oh no, what's happened there is text has stopped working and it says few pints of milk. That's what it was meant to say, because Ted is a little angel. Aren't you, Ted? A few pints of milk. Oh yeah, Ted's known for his great teeth. That's what it is. High calcium as a teenager. Right, Ted? Good. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Chester couldn't wait, says Sarah. Sarah, exactly. Woman of my own heart. Absolutely agree. You know what? Chester could wait. That sounds like yeah, a rom-com, doesn't it? Let's bring one of Mark's favourite items, I would imagine. Let's start with a bundle.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay.
This is my stretch face. Every single day. Sorry, these are quite tall. Every single day at 8 o'clock, the macrame board will be sat here ready and waiting for a 5-hour morning show, a 5-hour mid-show, and a 4-hour late show. The macrame board is used essentially on every single DVD we've ever filmed.
Has, yes.
It is constantly here. It is always in use. We have seen the likes of our wire workers work with this, seed beaders work with these, macrame artists, memory wire lovers,
Pearl knotters.
pearl knotters. Yeah. Every single workshop we hold, these are invaluable to us jewellery makers, aren't they?
Amazing. They're amazing.
So, just to let you know what's in this bundle, and then we'll talk more about it, because I'm aware not everyone may well be aware what a macrame board is. You're getting the large macrame board. This is a huge size. You are getting on this one, I'll give you the specifics of it, 40 by 30 centimetres in essence. So you've got your beautiful pattern side, which gives you markings, and then you've got your clear side. We've then got the smaller version of this, maybe a little bit more handheld, or maybe if you think of this as your necklace one and this maybe as your bracelet one. We've got around about 26 centimetres by 18 centimetres there, so a little bit more delicate, again plain on one side, guided on the other. And then your Mark Smith Macrame Mixed Media DVD, which goes through so many different makes, yet again, each and every one of them using the macrame boards.
Yeah, large and small, if I remember rightly as well.
And the great thing with this DVD is that's our DVD and sort of booklets collection, isn't it?
Well, the bracelet that features on the booklet there is a design that I've been making for so many years, but we've never put it on a DVD before, and it was the thing to put in the little booklet that you also get with this DVD, and this is basically an introduction to wire macrame as well. So it's a really nice little booklet.
I will just point out as well, without sort of showing too much, every single one of these pictures, what is in the background? Yep, your macrame board.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's so many makes, with the added booklet, which gives you an added make and selection of makes, and the 2 sizes of DVD of macrame board. That is your current should-be price.
That was an evil laugh then.
Yes, Tom has the evil laugh when he knows he's about to do something relatively mischievous, I would say.
Tom?
£9.95 makes sense on something like this. I wouldn't even classify this as a $9.95. I was thinking that was more of the sort of $12.95 DVD, but it is. It has been seen by itself at $9.95. $9.95 for the DVD alone. That means you're getting for free the large, mega extra large size and the more delicate size of macrame board, the mini macrame board, for free. I've only got 50 now. I'm not shocked at all. So many of you getting your hands on these ones today. Well done. Hello, it's so nice to have you all on board with us. What? You look a little bit speechless.
Gosh. So I would buy that for $9.95, which it always has been $9.95.
Yeah, the large board.
And then you get that. Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
These are going loop-de-loo and round the twist. There are so many with you in your in your baskets. There's, oh, well, I only get to see like 30, 35 you with it in your baskets, and then your names drop off. But I know that there are many, many more. I'm going to take the DVD away now, because I'm going to offer to you just the macrame boards together, okay? This is my final macrame board offer. Do remember, though, I've got more sort of coverings coming up for you as well. I've got loads more bundles and goodies, such as my needles, coming up for you. So, let me bring to you now the macrame board bundle, the large one and the small one. For anyone who doesn't know what these are for, can you give us a brief overview, Mark? Do you mind?
Okay, so macrame is in basics, it's a knotting technique using cords and leather and beads, gemstone, seed beads. If you want to use, it comprises of a lazy strand, which holds your knots and holds your gemstones or your beads, and then you have your working strands. Now, when I first joined JewelleryMaker, we didn't have macrame boards, and I used to use one of these velvet boards that you've got here with a bulldog clip, top and bottom, okay, which is all well and good with your single strand, but as soon as you start adding multiple strands and going into the world of micro macrame, you can imagine if you have 20 strands and a bulldog clip, it's a complete and utter nightmare.
Yeah.
So the macrame board is basically enables you now to do so many multi-strand pieces of work rather than just your simple lazy strand. So it's fantastic. Oh, there we go.
This is one of edition 2 DVDs.
Yeah, there we go. That's the board, look, with the bulldog clips.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
And that, you can see, that is relatively simplistic. The more difficult, quite frankly.
Absolutely. Yeah.
That is $8.95 for two. So $9.95 you would expect, as we said, this one for. So now we're getting a pound saving and a free board.
I was just embarrassed by that wire macrame you just showed. My word. Gosh.
On the DVD? On the DVD? Why?
The footage. Can I grab something quickly? This is really unprofessional. Can you bring up that? Can you bring up that little clip of that wire macrame?
That little clipperoonie. Yeah, go on. We'll find it again for you. Mark's off on a wander. Whilst he's wandering, do not forget. Not long on my kit exchange storage solutions. These are not on pre-order because we know they're going to fly. Wow. So I know exactly the point you're about to make.
So that's my. If you look at the bottom, so that's my Mark Smith wire macrame. Okay.
It's from kit 2, by the way.
Okay. Now look at the state of this. I feel
the
quite
state. You can't say the state. There's nothing bad.
No, here we go.
It's the bracelet you're going to point out. It's the next one.
The open gaps. Look. Yeah,
but that's just a different look.
Wow.
I agree with Mark. Tom, says Liz.
Gosh.
Tom's being very mischievous indeed.
That's in the second kit. That's one of the pieces in the 12 o'clock kit.
Gorgeous kit. Yeah. And don't forget, we're having the extra long demo on the second kit. Just to remind you of that, because we're not having a demo in this hour because we've got so much coming up. We really do, and because of time restraints, we do have to get it all in because we want to give you goodies like the needle bundles, the mat bundles. We want to bring to you the storage bag bundles, which go into our brand new and exclusive collections here at JewelleryMaker. We want to give you all of these goodies.
Did I notice with that pink one there? There's a handle
inside. Yeah, that you can put along.
Right.
I love that one. That's I'm getting that one and the purple one. And I'm also thinking of getting this one because I think there's something quite You know when you watch like films and they have like secret books that you'll press and it spins around and reveals a cave. You know what I mean? I like the idea that I've been watching a lot of Scooby recently, yeah. I like the idea of this, like, in my office, making me look really professional.
Yes, yeah.
And then actually it's my secret crafting cupboard. You know what I mean? I like that. I might actually take this to other work. I've got loads of folders similar to this, but none of them would be as exciting as the ones filled with craft. Anyway, let's do the large macrame board. So, with the large one by itself, what do we like or use this for?
Well, I use this predominantly if I'm making necklaces, first of all, because of the top to bottom length. If you turn the board 45 degrees, so like that,
yeah.
If you do it corner to corner, it gives you another 2 inches if you need to make it
good
slightly
tip.
longer. But this is really nice because, actually, as Becky said, we have one on our desk. It's really good for resting your arms on. It's really good for if you're working all the time on you don't want to be on a hard surface. It's a really nice surface to work on.
Yeah.
But for pearl knotting, it's invaluable. If you're doing multiple pieces of macrame where you have to use things like T-pins,
Yeah.
obviously you need something to pierce into the grid. But it's fantastic. And this must be one of our top-selling products
Oh, it's got
ever.
to be. It's got
It must
to be.
be.
The history on this must be
Yes.
massive.
Yeah, must be.
I reckon and don't forget, if you go on to jewellerymaker.com, or whenever you make an order, you will be given the opportunity to rate products like this. I bet this is a 4-5 star review.
I'd love to know how many we've sold over the years. It must be
Oh,
quite,
there'll be oodles. Because we've had this 4
amazing.
years, haven't we? 4 years and years.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me bring to you now the mini one. So, we've found out what the large one's for. Just to remind you too, when you take this out of packaging, it's a little bit like a new mattress. Because of the packaging, it smells a little bit, I've recently bought a mattress. Can you tell?
Okay.
Bought a mattress, don't like it, sent it back, ordered a new mattress now. It was a memory foam mattress. And I've never partaken in a memory foam. And it made me very aware of, let's just say, my core weight. Sort of laying on it for a few weeks and then get in and you sort of roll into a dint of your own making. And I didn't like that. No, I didn't like it.
No, I
It wasn't
couldn't
good.
handle
No, not good. Anyway, yeah, it smells a little bit plasticky when you take it off, but literally just take the plastic off and genuinely 2-3 hours maximum, it's going to smell absolutely normal and beautiful again. So this is your mini macrame board, and it is good for what, Mark?
Okay, so this is perfect for your bracelets, and because it's travel size, you can set up, because what I used to do when I did my craft stalls was I used to set up 5 or 6 bracelets with the beads. I'd take my working strands separately.
Yeah.
And you always get that quiet lull around lunchtime where you don't tend to get very many customers.
Because everyone's
Or
snacking.
if you're sat in hospital waiting rooms or at the doctor's, it's just you can just pop it in the bag. I mean, that will fit in. Will it fit in that one, or is it
Maybe slightly overlapping,
It'll go in your
but
pink
not
one. It'll go in
badly.
your pink one.
Oh, definitely.
So if you could set that up and you could pop it inside there, all of your cords, all of your threads.
Yeah. £6.95 for this one.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Both of the bundles have sold out. It's easily going to go in that
Yeah,
section there,
brilliant.
that big pocket.
This
Oh,
will
easy
this will
peasy.
take your tablet as well, won't it?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
And it actually has a little tablet stand, look. See how that sticks up perfectly?
So you can pop it in there, watch what you're doing.
Little
whilst you're doing
tablet
it.
stand,
You have that in
maybe your
front of-
keyboard.
You can pop, so you can go onto YouTube.
Yeah.
You can have a tutorial playing. You can do all your work on here. It's pretty
Good idea,
sus,
that,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That works, that, doesn't it? Anyway.
Oh, it's a strap.
Yeah, just there. People are messaging in. They want the needles big time. By the way, the mini macrame board has got a 5-star review, and it's 177 people giving it. It's pretty incredible, that, isn't it?
Well,
How much trouble?
if you do what I think you're going to do, Tom, you'll get into a lot of trouble. I've spent 3 days with Victoria. And
For anyone who doesn't know Victoria, who is Victoria?
Victoria is, I must explain. Victoria has taken over the mantle of our pressed glass and seed bead buyer, and she's doing the most amazing job. And this whole trip that we've just come back from, amazingly organised. The itinerary from day to the minute, it was fantastic. Now I love that. That's the sort of way that I work.
That you work, yeah.
And this is one of the products that Victoria is responsible for buying in, and they get a certain amount of leeway on offers that they can offer to the producers of the show to then sell to you lovely viewers. And sometimes, specifically Tom, does something a bit naughty. And Victoria will find out. She's probably watching now. There will be a phone call into the gallery, I can guarantee.
The thing is, Tom is quite a stubborn man. He's decided on a fantastic deal.
Yes.
And I don't think there's going to be much moving him at this point.
No.
He's feeling mischievous today. He's feeling sprightly. He's feeling relatively mischievous, actually.
Yes.
And brave.
Yes, that's the best, brave.
I think he's saying you have to be quite brave as a producer anyway. But I think he gets very brave on a weekend in particular because obviously...
Because there's nobody in the building.
Completely and absolutely.
Right.
I am bringing to you, these are your large eye needles. So the eye of the needle basically goes from here to here. £12.95, 43 pence per needle. A bundle unlike any we have ever been able to do, and quite frankly we'll probably be able to do again. We have got names went off my screen a while ago, so well done to you. Telephone bidders, you are in on it now. I don't think you were maybe expecting that price. I actually had telephone bidders coming in like on the third and fourth purchase, not even worried or wondering what the price would be, just knowing we were doing something special. I love this. Sold out. So sorry about that. Loads more goodies coming up for you though. I'm going to bring these on for you now, if I may. The amount of people, as I said, I did a late show for you yesterday evening, and then after the late show with Nadia, I did a DVD, and I came in and Hannah was setting up a top secret DVD, which should be with you literally in a couple of days. But yeah, we came in and she had this mat set up. I come in this morning and you have the blue version set up.
Yeah, I love them.
What is it about these you adore?
Well, they're predominantly for seed
together?
beading, okay? Let me just build one of these out, because I've got my little packet. I won't do the big one, I'll take one of these off. So they're predominantly for seed beading, and you'll notice that if you use a flat macrame board, especially with seed beads, they're going to fly off. You're not going to be able, So with these, they're the perfect board. So if we pop those on, okay, so they're not going to roll off anywhere, and they're really good for if you then have to start picking up with a needle, okay, because it's called microfiber, because some mats that you get, they actually stab into the mat.
Correct.
Okay, because of the if you can imagine Velcro under a microscope with lots of little loops, but this is so micro that your needle doesn't actually pierce into the mats. But if you're picking up hundreds and hundreds of seed beads one after the other, you don't want to be continuously pulling the needle out of the mat.
No.
So it's
and you could also break
perfect.
your needle if you use it on the wrong thing, couldn't you? If you stab in and try and yank it up.
But for all crafts, and not just jewellery making, for all sorts of crafts, they're really nice. Mat to have everything set up and worked on. You get 3 colours in these as well.
You are getting your variation in thicknesses as well.
Yes,
so you've got your cream one, which has got a bit more of a thick pile to it.
Yes.
You've got a lot of bounce in this one, really nice, maybe even for your smaller details. You've got your other mat here, which has got a little bit more of a soft touch, and then you've got the blue mat, which Mark is opting to work with today. And at £2.95, that's working out in less than £1 and 98p per mat. This is... I've seen Mark use them, Hannah use them, Kleshna use them, Patty use them. Everyone pretty much I can think of as seed bead world have worked with these.
Absolutely. No, and when you see deals like this, I mean, I stockpile them. I must have 50 or 60 of these at home. I just like buying them when they're on offer, and like these lovely viewers are, look, they're all taking the opportunity.
Yeah. It's gone loopy. Everything is checking out and selling out. Can I give you a little bit of a heads up, because I don't want anyone to miss out? I've got this that was open for pre-order, and what percentage of stock am I looking at left on this double drilled Jasper Tom? Ish. 85% gone. You can see the price. 85% of these have gone on pre-order. Double drilled, we're hiding nothing. You can see the price. 85% gone. We are going to do them in this hour, so if you're someone who hasn't bought on pre-order before, you're not entirely sure how it works, JewelleryMaker.com or the free phone number is a way to do it. But if not, I will bring it to you in this hour, so not long at all.
Gosh.
Let's talk about Kumihimo now, the weight in particular, because we talk about weight with Kumihimo, but of course you can use it for many other projects, can't you?
This is the
double.
The double.
Yes. So this one here is your double weight that you can use for the likes of your Kumihimo and so much more. In fact, we in a way spoke around this earlier on when you were showing that DVD, and you said, I can't believe my wire macrame there and how loose it is and everything else. That will partly be due to tension, won't it?
Tension and experience and the right tool for the right job, which I probably didn't have then.
Right tool, right job, welcome. What you've got here is something that grabs that equal tension, because you've got the weight on here, which is a minimum of 50 grams, but there is a hook at the end, which means you can add more to it.
Yeah.
That is perfect for you.
They're French knitting, aren't they, on the packet there? With a little dolly, Kumihimoing.
So it's that beautiful evenness, genius look.
So I've got 50 gram and 100 gram weights at home, and if I'm using my, because I do a lot of beading thread from our beading packs, I tend to do a lot of fine macrame, which I then macrame over. So you make a beading thread Kumihimo tube. If you didn't have a weight, it would all gather up on the top of your disc. If I'm using heavier cords, then I need a heavier weight, so that's when I would either add another 50 gram to the bottom of this one or transfer on to 100. So it all depends on the type of cord you're using. And also, if you only have one macrame Kumihimo disc that you use over and over and over again, the slots on the outside are going to be larger as well. So you don't want to use a heavy weight then, because it would just drag it through. So then you just need to work out the different weight ratios.
And change that accordingly. You, of course, have got something here which, as you've said, you can use with your cords and wire also.
Absolutely, yeah. I do wire Kumihimo on a workshop. We've actually done it on and lots of chipper hemo as well. So that's fantastic. No, I love my wire. I love my wires.
Yeah. You have got the 50 gram here. If you like to create things that are nice and even, I'm into my crochet. I love crochet. It's something that my grandma taught me when I was knee-high to a grasshopper. I kind of lost the technique a little bit and then retaught myself sort of 2 years ago. I find keeping tension quite difficult, but with using this, I've done even beautiful necklaces of crochet now. So even with your cords, maybe like your wool that you might not think of, this will work beautifully, really, really, really nicely. I also did, if you were into your wet felting, I did a huge piece of wet felting that essentially was larger than my tabletop, and to stretch it out I used 3. It wasn't this exact one, it was the singular hook ones, but same principle, and it kept it nice, even and flat. So if you do need to flatten things out as well, this is going to be fab for it. And it saves the hassle of, you know, how many gemstones do I put in this bag and the rest of it, doesn't it? And guessing. £3.95. I'll leave that on the floor. I'll leave it on the floor, Dan. Shall I? Shall I? Okay. Let's bring to you now our Kumihimo. Oh, I love this size, the mini size one. What I thought was really good about the mini size was they didn't sort of compromise on the size of the central hole.
Same hole.
Which is what I was expecting. So I thought, well, it's a mini size, I'm only going to be able to get my really fine cord through it. But no, not at all.
No.
If you've never partaken in Kumihimo before, I think it's one of the easiest mediums
and the most addictive
to start.
It's very addictive as well.
This is basically all you need to get started with Kumihimo. It's one of the lowest cost starting mediums. Because literally all you need is a few cords and this board.
Yes.
And you're on your way. Especially with this, because it does come with your instruction booklet as well, with things like how to set up the design, how to create specific patterns, for example, and how to finish these designs off. It's quick, it's easy, it's low cost. It doesn't matter if you maybe you're not that dexterous with your hands, perhaps. With elements like this, it's really relatively easy to create very intricate, beautiful designs. This is the type of medium that I refer to as craft and curry. I love watching curry. I love crafting when I'm watching curry, but I don't want anything too in depth when I'm watching Corrie. I need one eye on Corrie and my hand's crafting away. This is the perfect craft and Corrie. So if you are a soap crafter like myself, then this is definitely the one for you. What would you...
Corrie on twice a night, every night of the week now, or something, isn't it?
Not every night of the week, although if you're happy to pitch it, so am I, because I would love that.
I wouldn't know any of the people in it now, I don't think.
In the break, I'll give you a debrief. So we'll kick it off.
All right.
£5.95 should. Did you just say? Okay. It should be £5.95. This is to start a brand new medium.
That's good.
That is a really very good price point to be able to start a brand new medium. And as I say, this is the one for your bigger cords, actually. I don't know if you've noticed, but you have got that really large central hole in here, which is, to me, it appears like larger than you would normally expect it to be, even just in gauges of the picture, actually. But you've got that really sizable hole. So if you've got big pieces of shibori, or if you've got, oh my goodness, what's that really thick called? Like t-shirt yarn, for example, that you're thinking, what on earth am I going to be able to do with that? Basically, so long as you can get the cords through the hole, you can make with this. I think this is something really quite new to it. Hello. Sorry, I've only just spotted this. Now with a larger 32mm hole, 35mm, sorry. So that means you're looking at about 3.5 centimetres across.
That's brilliant.
So although it's mini in size, it's mega in uses.
So I'll tell you what I use mine for.
Go on.
I love making macrame rings, and with wire.
Yeah.
And even if you use the small macrame board horizontally, there's a lot of wastage. Because you're only going to use a couple of inches for the wire. So all this is wastage, and you're going to cut it, and you're going to have all these lots of bits and pieces. So I use this for making the wire macrame rings, because it's a shorter distance in between.
Here's a Kumihimo DVD, look, just to show you. And you can get these DVDs at JewelleryMaker.com, or have a little look on JewelleryMaker and see what kind of makes we've got. But that, with kind of its uses, just goes to show how usable this could be. And one thing you did see there, which was Sarah Elvin using this in that DVD, is you saw her using gemstones.
There we go, perfect. I love using any Kumihimo with seed beads. I love.
These
I can't look at this.
Are going to be so popular. Why are you hiding behind your macrame board, Mark? Let us all know.
It's just the time. Oh my word.
So about 30%, 33% of stock available. And 33% of stock doesn't maybe sound like that much if you maybe thought we only started with 200, but trust me, we did not. The phone lines are about to light up like Blackpool Tower at the start of December. This is that moment for you. I just want to briefly show you all that I'm about to offer you in the next coming minutes until all of these sell out, because we are pretty positive that these are going to sell out within the next few minutes. I want to show you these so you can pick which ones you want. And then I'm going to give you the opportunity to dial, because this is going to go off.
We don't just have one, though. We can have them all. We don't have to choose one, do we? We can have them all.
I'm not forcing you to choose one, no.
All right, okay.
No. It's like trying to choose your favourite cat. Do you know what I mean? It's a no-go. No. Don't have to choose your favourite. Pick your favourite ones.
Wow.
Good luck to you on these. They're our very special star buys. %87% of stock now on this one gone. double drilled gemstone. You want the double drilled one? Start dialing right here, right now. I'm doing this as your friend. I'm giving you the best option we possibly can, the best chance to grab them. Here are your double drilled gemstones. The phone lines, again, now picking up. Names went off my screen 2 times ages ago. This is beautiful quality. I have got loads of you in. Well done. Oxfordshire, Devon, Surrey. Oh, do you know what? I can't even read all of these names. I truly can't. But there's absolutely loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of you. Basically, these are very, very, very popular indeed. In fact, I'm not even going to attempt to read these names. I'll just show you a few of them. £8.95. All of these have checked out so far. There's name after name after name after name after name after name. Is there anyone from Kent? There's loads of people from Kent. Moving across, look. We have got oodles and oodles and oodles of you. And this is just literally people getting their hands on them straight away. 3s and 4s. The pre-orders, not even taken into account. £8.95. Stock-wise, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm now in my teens in percentage. So please, if you do love these, grab them whilst you can. I think they are so beautiful and unique. They're almost like mosaic artwork.
I would definitely use them alongside carrier beads. So I would have a carrier bead with a beaded band, then one of the Jaspers, then another, because you can get twice as many bracelets then just incorporating carriers. I think they're amazing. They're not far off the size of carrier beads either.
No, you're right. If you've got any of the Terra Jasper, then these are going to be perfectly. If you got the mixed or multicoloured Amazonite bundle I did earlier on, they're going to be the perfect size to go just one here and one here.
A couple of weeks ago, I bought a strand of I called it tennis ball green opal. Remember the natural? It was nearly day glow green, wasn't it? That would look amazing with that.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
So if you've got any of the Braze Opal, this is going to work perfectly. Okay, we're going to have to be shutting the phone lines down on this any second now. Can I just say to everyone who got it, a huge well done. And if you have got that in your basket, we are now at the moment whereby people coming through on the call lines, the call centre may well be taking them out of your basket at some point soon. So good luck to you all. I think this brings out the pinks even more in this design. What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
How romantic is this? I don't know about you, but this to me evokes thoughts of passion, evokes thoughts of love, evokes thoughts of Valentine's Day and roses. Evokes for me kind of almost quintessential English rose garden kind of effect when you're looking at those colours.
Or on the moors, Yorkshire moors, when all the heather is out. That's what I see as well.
And do you know what? That's the perfect texture for it as well, isn't it?
Yes.
What I'm offering to you here is a substantial amount of gemstone and a substantial amount of patination. This is a graduated strand that we've got here, and these bars are by no means dainty, tiny, small pieces, are they? They are sizable. Thank you, Mark.
Sorry.
No, perfect. This one, astonishing. Look at the quality.
Just like that. I see Gemma Crow wearing this every day of the week.
Yes. Yeah,
it's a sort of piece of jewellery, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's the texture, it's the beauty, it's the way that they are so proud and bold and strong. We have got here a real story to be told. I'll keep that for another one if that's all right. You've got here a real story to be told, also different, also unique, all completely affordable at £12.95. If you were to, and I think it would be relatively easy to pop a cord through this, whatever kind of your 0.9, your 0.4 cord, whatever it might be through this, have it at, say, a 35-inch design. And you could sell every single one of these as an individual pendant, couldn't you?
Easily, £5 each. Little clasp on the back of the cord. You wouldn't need a clasp, you could have a simple sliding knot if you wanted to on the back of the neck, couldn't you?
Of course you could. Let's say they were a £5 each. I'm going to count these up and we'll work it out, shall we? So I do it in 5s? I will, just to save us. So I'm looking at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, £100.
Check.
Thank you.
Yeah.
105, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, £200.
Wow.
That is, and then 43 basically we've got on this. And our
Wow.
price, it's 30p each. So if you're marking it up for a £5, as we were saying, mark it up for a £5.
Well, I think if you charge any less than
£215.
that, then the customers aren't going to believe it's real.
Yeah, I agree. I completely agree.
Yeah.
Profit-wise, you're looking, if you sell these at a £5, at £202 profit, and we mean pure profit. That is so simplistic. That is so easy to do. That is so achievable, isn't it?
No, easily.
And I don't know if this is, I think you're very similar to me with this, but you know when you started your crafting business, when you started selling jewellery and things like that, when I first started doing mine, I was really worried about maybe diving in head first. So I did kind of little, simple, affordable test run items. Did you do something similar to that when you kind of first started?
Well, I started with the memory wire bangle,
course you
which
did.
was the perfect introduction, I think. And that gives you then, after 2 or 3, you get the confidence then to start investing in more expensive pieces and more elaborate pieces of jewellery. So but I think, as you were saying, this would make a brilliant start, wouldn't it?
Yeah, like a brilliant
and people
starter.
could choose, if you had those laid out, people could choose their own stone and choose their own colour.
Love that idea. And I think you could then whip something up quite easily with it, couldn't you? I really, I'm not surprised I've got a lot of people in on these ones. I'm going to show it you next to another colour, if I may. I have a feel the blue is going to work beautifully. I love red and blue together. I always have, and I don't know why, because in colour theory terms, it actually makes no sense. When I went back to college and we did elements about colour theory, you know, it's explained to us things like, you know, colours opposite each other on the colour wheel are very complementary of each other because there's sort of almost stark difference in them. You talk about sort of triatic colour patterns and things like this. Blue and red actually don't have any of that theory behind them. I think it's just because I am thinking of taps.
Yeah, it could be.
Like hot and cold.
Yeah, it could be.
Do you know what I mean? But I do,
agree.
I think they work really nicely together. This blue is real royal blue.
Can you humour me for 30 seconds?
Of course I will.
If I hold the
Always.
strand up like this, can you pop the torch behind it? Because you've just held this up and it is the most beautiful stained glass window effect I think I've ever seen.
£12.95. Let's have a nosy.
That is amazing.
Wow. You see that light shining through. Oh yeah, you're completely right. You're getting these beautiful moments of translucency, aren't you?
That is stunning. Are we allowed to have a favourite colour from the 3?
Yeah.
I think this is mine.
Well, it does match your outfit. Yeah. So why not?
I think it's elaborate, but in a subtle. Might just be the colour. I don't know. I just fell in love with this morning when I saw it. It's lovely. Yeah.
Is it just me, or is this that kind of lapis lazuli meets sodalite kind of blue in a historical mosaic? We're both wearing blue as well today.
Could be. This has a look of dendrite opal to me as well. The tone and the hue rather than the patination. It's just got that. Or brecciated. No, hang on. I need to say the right word. Brecciated, as in appreciated. That's how I remember it. Mookaite is just lovely.
It's stunning, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Would you pair this with lapis? Would you be leaving it by itself?
I would use the deal of the day. And I would use one of the matte strands and just have that completely different look.
Let me show you it with.
Oh, yeah.
Would you go for the faceted matte?
No, I'll go for the
smooth
plain,
matte.
smooth matte. Yeah.
This deal of the day is coming up for you in approximately 9 minutes and an hour. 9 minutes and an hour, approximately. Coming up for you in about 9 minutes, though, we're going to dive into the kit exchange storage exclusive opportunities coming up for you today. If you have just tuned in, you might be thinking, that's a cute little envelope bag. Oh my goodness. Wait until you see the secrets of this hold. And by the way, loads of bundles coming up in that hour. Okay, I'm going to dive on into the final one of these Jasper, which have been exceptionally popular. This, to me, is your Caribbean holiday quality Jasper. Put it up against the neckline. What do you think?
Was that very cold on your neck then?
Yes.
I had that little...
Look.
Wow.
At that. This is so Cleopatra. This to me is your sort of St. Bart's, St. Ives, those kind of luxury locations. I imagine someone wearing this in the Hamptons before they, dip into the private pool. Morning! Mark, my tulip beading needles have just arrived. They are amazing.
They are fantastic. We've ordered some more. We're not sure when they're going to be in, but we have ordered some because, again, they all sold out.
Yeah. Super duper popular.
You have to start using them. I like working with liquid silk. They're beautiful.
Oh, have a lot of fun with those ones.
Thank you, Helen.
Perfect day to start your crafting with.
Yeah.
£12.95 we're doing on these ones as well. I happen to think this is the best collection if you got either of the kits actually earlier on.
Oh, yes.
They work perfectly with the corded colours, don't they?
All of that kit.
Yeah, and the gemstones as well. Perfect together. These maybe are the type that you could take even just 5 or 7 of them on holiday with you, and maybe whilst you sat by the pool with your feet up, or you can craft a little something with these, because they're going to create beautiful holiday jewellery that you're going to be very proud of wearing back at home. £12.95. I just think it's a divine strand. Can I just also remind you that not only do we have those goodies coming up for you, I have got the bundle of bags coming up for you, as well as your file storage. Doesn't look like much. Well, trust us, it is so much more. It's like a secret hidden design you've got with these. But not just with that, I am bringing to you the likes of Botswana agates coming up in a little bit, a strand I've not seen before. I've also got for you that mega bundle. And when you're working with these kind of elements, I think you can really appreciate the individual beauty of them. This strand is no different. This is the one I gave you the heads up about before.
Oh.
Now, we recorded this yesterday, but overnight it's gone hawkies. I thought this would be up your street because you appreciate this kind of shape and you appreciate this gemstone, don't you?
Both, it's perfect, isn't it? Labradorite nugget. Look at that.
What would you be doing with something like this? Why does it impress you?
Well, this is a strand that... Is this brand new, Tom? Yeah. So the nugget shape, I don't like the name nugget for this. I like pebble or something like that. Good bit of shingle. You know what I mean?
Oh, I love a bit of shingle.
I love a bit of shingle.
Yeah.
But
Bet you do for gardening.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. I went on a day workshop once, all about aggregates.
Right.
And I really enjoyed it.
Did you?
Stones and boulders and pebbles, and yeah, it's good.
Oh, you live a varied life,
But
Mark.
this is amazing. Again, for gents macrame, for rosary linking, it's just beautiful. And just incorporate it in your big chunky crochet pieces, because you said you like crochet.
Yeah, I do.
It's just lovely.
Actually, perfect in some of the designs you've done in that first kit.
Absolutely.
One's a ring,
you could replicate
one in that
everything.
bracelet.
You could replicate everything in that kit, yeah.
So think about that strand in these designs. You know that you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, no questions, no quibbles. And you know that because we're launching it, we're going to give you an extra special launch price opportunity. So, today, for natural labradorite from Canada, yes, Canadian
Original
labradorite,
source.
Original location. Because remember, labradorite found in Labrador in Canada, which is a sort of sleepy seaside town. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. I've been a few times. £3.95 is your deal. To get Canadian Labradorite is a very scarce opportunity. If you, like me, have ever been to Labrador, you will know that this location, I've been numerous times, always in the winter months, but you will know that it has this intense, almost ferocious ocean scene, which on darker sort of days and nights can look quite foreboding. It has this very grey, earthy colouring to it. But then on the sort of skyline, you see shops and houses in bright colours, in bright painted blues, sat next to a golden colour. That is what you're getting with this gemstone. It's almost like Mother Nature saw Labrador and thought, you know what? I would love to be able to recreate that in genuine gemstone, and then doing it. Obviously, that's not what happened. These formed a lot before people were painting the houses, but still, nonetheless, Canadian Labradorite, everybody sees this moment. I've never ever brought to you Canadian Labradorite for under a tenner, and I know that for a fact. I think the
We don't do
first.
that very often, do we?
No.
No.
Madagascar more often than not, I
yeah,
would say. Would you agree?
Yeah, completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Actually, probably
90% of the time.
Yeah.
Canadian Labradorite, I have never ever brought it to you under a tenner, and I know that for sure. The first time I brought it to you was part of a gem collector selection. It was one individual piece by itself, and from my mind, this was about 5 years ago, but from my mind it was over a £20 mark. It was a cut gemstone, but still, nonetheless, it was one individual gemstone by itself. £3.95 for an entire strand's worth. That is an extra special discount deal for you now, so do seize that moment and enjoy. If you thought that hour was pretty epic, if you loved the mats and you loved the macrame boards and you loved the bundles and you loved the kit and you loved everything about it, next hour, this hour is like Christmas Eve. Next hour is Christmas Day. And we are going to start off the hour with brand new, never before seen ins. You may well think you've seen elements like this before, but this is a unique, patented design exclusively launching with us here at JewelleryMaker today. You can't really purchase these anywhere else, just with us. This is crafting purpose made by crafters.
Yeah.
We're about to bring you these, the file, genuine gemstones, storage, bundles, bags, and so much more, all in the next hour. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in a few. it's time to ask yourself a quite important question, actually. Are you looking for something that will keep you more organised?
Yes.
Are you ever looking for something which will save you money?
Yes.
Are you ever looking for something that will save you time?
Probably that's the most important.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To me, that is exactly what these are about. Organising you, keeping you nice and organised, saving you money because it means that you can be fully aware of everything you've got. You're not double purchasing something because you've lost this, that and the other, you don't know where it is. And saving you time. No longer is it that need for looking through those boxes, layers and layers and layers of them, and when you haven't got a clue what's in them. I have got beautiful, very organised storage boxes. Some of it's for my paper craft, some of it's for my shoe craft, some of it's for jewellery making, some of it's for my paint store, some of it's for my sewing. And there's boxes and boxes and boxes, and sometimes I can't make head nor tail of exactly what's in there unless I actually go in and look for it. And by that point, sometimes, if I'm totally honest, because I'm one of these crafters who on occasion I'll have a really good idea, I'll really fancy doing it, and then if I can't get my hands on the exact things at the right time, I kind of go off the idea in an hour.
Yeah.
And then...
No, I don't like wasting time looking for things.
No. If you like being organised, saving time and saving money, then this is the time for you. Because right now, we are about to launch the Kit Exchange collections. Here, exclusives for JewelleryMaker. I think this is such an exciting time.
You can't buy it anywhere else in the UK. I think it's fantastic.
It's wonderful, isn't it?
And everything that you've just said, I completely agree with. But I think you missed out one of the most important aspects for this, and that's how stylish it looks.
Yeah, I said straight away, didn't I, that when we open this, it is the design is so chic. This is the type of thing I would imagine, you know, in very chic, high-end stores.
Without doubt, yes.
It's got a touch of the sort of Tiffany glam about it, hasn't it? It's beautifully designed. It's wonderful theme. And we were saying in the break, the touch of this and the quality is literally tangible. You can feel it. You can enjoy it. Every single one of these has a slight padding to it. It's got sort of, if I just do this, it's got kind of a texture on the surface, which I think makes it feel very expensive. Again, almost like sort of Gucci or Chanel padded handbags, that kind of feel to it.
But looking at the buckle on the bag that I'm holding, I mean, the seams and the way it's been actually finished, I mean, it's impeccable quality. It
really is.
That's the first thing I noticed.
Yeah.
It's just beautifully made, beautifully made.
We're giving you the opportunity to get these exclusive goodies right here, right now. I'm starting off with this collection. Now, the graphics are live. What you have got here is your peony pink envelope bag, okay? This is the only one of the envelopes we've got for you. The envelope bag is fantastic. It means that you've got in here that really strong buckle. It has the chrome loop at the top here, which means you've got that added security. You can hang this on the back of doors. You can hang this up in your wardrobe, your craft room, whatever it would be. You've also got here the very, very large pocket, which has got that zip at the top, so you've got nice security in here, even for your smaller products. But if you just feel that, you can feel the quality again.
You can. The size of the buckles, and I mean, it's beautifully made.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
So what we've got here is your buckle section, where if I do this up for you again, these are flying out the door. It does come with the bags as well that attach to it. You've got your buckles here, which have got a really smooth action. You attach these ones to the back, so I might attach one here, and then I'll attach the other one here. This now takes it from a handheld to possibly a more comfortable and more balanced over the shoulder. So that means you can have it at this kind of length, so it's really quite close up, very secure, or by simply extending this section, now all of a sudden you can wear it over your body, maybe one on each side to balance you out. Really beautiful. Half of my stock has gone on this right now, 50% has gone. We're launching this for you now. As well as that beauty, you may well be looking at it and thinking, well, I don't really understand what this is. Is that a pocket? No, it is not. It is for these special patented design bags. And the lady who designed this, Alicia, she started off with little Ziploc bags. She didn't know what to do with them. She had loads and loads of them, piles of them. They were sliding all over the place, not much use. She came up with the idea of the special patented design. You've got so much in these, haven't you, Mark? Absolutely oodles.
I love Velcro. I think Velcro is one of the best inventions of the last century.
These are your Ziploc bags, and you can see, this is the green one. We're not getting the green ones in this pack, but just to show you how they work. They are secure at the lid. You simply hold them up together. You've got the attachment here, which you can layer up. You can put loads on here, even, you know, layering them up like this. It holds them all in place. Have as many as you want. For this design, you're going to be getting the long black bags. Now, these are the longest bags that you get. I'll show you this big stack here, they all are. So you get not just one of these long bags, you get the full stack. These ones are the largest ones. You're looking at around about 15 you're going to be getting of these ones, and they're sort of, you know, 6.5 inches in length. And then you've got your large orange top ones. All of these are colour-coded, making it really easy to know the sizes. So these ones are very large, very secure. You're going to be able to get oodles in here. If we just base it on these black bags alone and the orange bags alone, you can get approximately 28 of these black bags in this design. And what I mean is, because you're getting the top layer, you're also getting the bottom one. So you can get approximately 28 of the black in these two sections, and for the oranges it's slightly less, it's around about 20, but you're getting a full board here, your open section here. It's so popular right now, £27.95.
Wow.
But anyone who's ever just bought an envelope bag, and I have, envelope bags are really hot right now, especially over Christmas, they were really, really big. Envelope bags, half of the size, little clutch versions of them, no handle at all. I've seen them for a higher price than that, and they've not got the secret compartments and the crafting capabilities, and they've not got this quality to them. This is an exclusive opportunity. So many of you in, about 30% of my stock left. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry to tell you this. This is about to sell out because you're all clicking so quickly.
But imagine if you could do bridal commissions, turning up to see a bride with that, rather than a box or a, it's lovely.
It's chic, you look professional, you look like you're ready and raring to go.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
There's enough of a space on here where you could, if you're like me, you like stitching, you could stitch your logo onto this, for example. Huge, well done. That looks like it has sold out. So well done. You've seen how quick you have to be.
Wow.
The violet one is the one that you got your hands on before anyone else. Tell us your experience with this, please, Mark.
I think it's brilliant. Now, I would use this solely for project basis. So, if you were going on holiday, or you were going to one of your craft fairs, or you were going away for the weekend, and you wanted to take a project with you, you would plan out what you needed for your project. You would pop everything in here. So, for a seed bead project, it's ideal because you've got space for your needles, your thread, and your scissors. That's all you're going to need. And with this one here, I've gone for some Swarovskis that I'm going to need. So these are some finished pieces that you can take as inspiration. And then you can pop all of your seed beads. You've got your findings in here, anything you need, and then you can colour coordinate. You can decide on how many seed beads you need. You can pop gemstones in there, everything. And what I've discovered is, are we doing the smaller little tiny bags with this one, or is that coming up?
We're doing 20 of the 2.5 inch and 20 of the 3.5 inch.
So a question that we're always asked is sort of storage for seed beads. Okay, we've got the storage towers for the tubes, but I've discovered that the blue bags, which are the smaller of the plastic bags that we do, the grip seal bags, that takes one entire 22-gram tube.
That's amazing.
So you can keep this as on your desk if you've just started into seed beading. Instead of having those tubes, trying to find somewhere to store them, you can pop them into these bags and have a whole. You can have a whole.
5 left, 4 left, 22.95. We didn't have as many of that one, so well done if you did get your hands on it. I've got the final one now, the last one. Let me show you the one it is. I've also got, the individual components, but just to bring you, this is a bundle right now. This one is your file that has that magic patented sort of Velcro board to it. So this one is your teal large blue binder. You've seen how quickly the others have sold out. I'm also offering to you with this collection the large long orange bags, which are around about 5 inches drop. It's that one, yeah, 5 inches drop. I'm also offering to you, this is correct, isn't it? Yeah. No, the blue. Hang on. It is. Oh, it is the black. Yeah, black trim and the orange. Here you go. So you've got these two. You're getting this selection in this envelope or this one. You are going to be able to get, it might be worth thinking of this for your multi-buy options. With this, you're going to be able to get around about 68 of these in use, just as is 68, because you use this, you use the page, you use the either side of the booklet itself and this side too. You can get around about 68 of the black pouches or around 38 of the large orange pouches in this one design only. But of course, there is options to add pages to this and so much more. This is the type of element I think is going to be great in your office, in your crafting area, so that maybe you could put on the side, you know,
well,
if you can
it's
do
endless,
seed
because you
beads
can have toppers, and you can have decoupage pieces, you can have your stickers, you can have a file for all of it. Because I see this as paper crafting.
Do you?
I think.
Is that what you're going for?
Yeah, I'd go for that. Yes, yeah. I think so.
I think with these you can have so many goodies in there, whatever you like, and I love the idea of you having just a shell. I like the idea of sneaky crafting. I have another job. I work at another job. I work as a manager for a charity that works with young carers, and for me, I have my own office, and I love the idea of having all my boring files and everything else, and then just having a little look round and peeling this off the shelf and just whipping up a bracelet one time when I'm just, you know, when I haven't got a meeting for a while.
What do you call that?
What?
Sneaky crafting.
Sneaky crafting.
Sneaky
Yeah,
crafting.
we all have a bit of a sneaky craft sometimes. You know, your friend comes over and I've said, what have you been doing all day? You don't want to tell them you've just been sat making all day, do you? Or spending loads of money on JewelleryMaker, so you make stuff up. Do you ever do that, Mark?
No.
Oh, come on, Mark.
No.
When Andrew comes home, if you've made like a big order off JewelleryMaker, do you never just...
Oh, what, buying, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's... No, okay. Is that
all right,
crafty,
you understand now.
Or is that...
Sneaky. Downright sneaky. $27.95. This is really popular. And again, the quality of it.
No, it's beautiful.
It's
beautiful.
padded again.
Yes.
This one I think is great for keeping pieces really, really safe and secure, because this is one of the thicker ones that we've got for you.
One of the things you'll notice if you're ever allowed into the domain of our kit team is they have lots and lots of mood boards with different seasons and things like that. And just to have this as a mood board booklet and just flick through the seasons every month by month and just keep it all stored in those little bags. Any pictures, any clippings you see from magazines, anything.
It's a great idea.
And then you'll have a complete, so that you can keep that in a year. This could be your 2019 year or 2020 year, and just see. I think that's brilliant. I love
and speaking of that, you could totally have your, winter, autumn, spring, summer pages, couldn't you, and change them around. Again, very professional, I think. If you're taking, I could see someone going for a conversation about maybe a commission and walking in with something like this and so here's my mood board booklet and things like that.
I don't think it's been patented now, but I mean, Alicia, what a light bulb moment to think just putting little Velcro on the back of a grip seal bag. Yeah, I think it's fab, isn't it? It's inspiring. It really
and
is.
even the Velcro is very different. It's not your standard Velcro that is obviously quite hard to tear off, which could damage your bags. It's a bit different. It's really unique. Yeah. Well done to every single one of you. Right, I've got multi-use panels coming up for you now. You've got them. Thank you. So these are what you will add in to the likes of that file. So let me just show you. You've got the individual loop sections here, which obviously you've got 4 of, so you've got that added security, which is fantastic. You've also got your addition of the Velcro section here. So if you wanted to add, for example, maybe a double loop of gemstone or whatever, then you absolutely can add that continuous finish. This, don't forget, is deal of the day, one of the mats from the deal of the day, but you can add that on. You are getting 2 full pages here, which you can use both sides of. So now if you think, we are essentially doubling our usage with this. So on this design as it is here, of, for example, the, you know, let's say the black tops, of the black top bags you can get around about 68 in this as is. But just with the use of these additional pages, you can get another 68 approximately. Well, 60, let's say less than that. But you're almost doubling the amount you can use. So it's sold out. It's sold out. I'm sorry. Well done, everybody. Sorry. Let's do the pink envelope bag by itself now. This is going to go loopy. Oh. So many people requesting this by itself. It's sold out as part of the bundle. So now you can try and grab it by itself. 90 of them available. I will be doing the Ziploc bags in different sizes by themselves in a little bit. So if you missed out on the bundle, this is your time to get your hands on this one. 90 only. It's your peony pink travel bag with that big size design. It's got that beautiful soft Velcro feel that we've got here. It's got that very chic, almost, do you know what it reminds me of? This, I don't know why. My mum's obsessed with, when I was younger, my mum was obsessed with hat boxes. These remind me of hat boxes.
From My Fair Lady hat boxes.
Exactly that kind of thing.
Yeah,
it's quite My Fair Lady, isn't it?
It is actually.
So the breakfast at Tiffany's, chic and all of that, it's gorgeous. Anyway, you're getting this beautiful design which does attach the specially designed Ziploc bags, and you've got in here, if I just fold it over for you, that gorgeous professional finish clasp here, which is really, really strong and sturdy. As I said before, it's a solid loop, so you can attach this to absolutely anything you wanted to. You've also got the addition of the handle, which is beautifully finished. Every single little section there stitched to perfection, and you've got that handle that you can add on, but you can of course take it off if you want to, just with the use of these lovely sturdy strong clips, and that does alter inside. I've got about 20% of the stock gone on that one already, so if you do want to get it by itself, maybe as a gift, maybe you didn't really want those specific sizes in the bundle, you wanted different sizes, now is your chance to get this exclusive opportunity today. We are offering to you, perfect for your travel, perfect for your wardrobe, perfect for your commission pieces and for your crafting events, your peony pink travel storage, multi-buyers on this, well done. Well done. Many of you purchasing it today. Your opportunity is coming up and in and on your screen. It's a beautiful, that is so affordable.
That is really good.
That is so affordable. I think it looks beautiful as well. Dead comfortable, really classy, 1995.
And you did tell me once, and I've completely forgotten, but are you an over the shoulder or the crease of the arm? You did tell me.
Sorry, I'm giggling because I'm being childish. Yeah. You ever heard of an over-the-shoulder border holder, Mark? Yeah. That just reminds me of. Hence the giggles.
Right.
Yeah, I'm an over-the-shoulder, Mark.
Over the shoulder.
Yeah, I'm over and across. I am.
Has that got a term? This little crevicey bit? Because you see people walking like this.
Yeah, you do. And I do
very
that as well,
comfortable.
actually. Do you know what? I do that as well sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah, if I've like
What
getting my
does
keys
this hand
out.
do? Does it just
Hold your keys waiting for the door.
Right.
Maybe. I do both.
It's another
actually.
world, isn't it? It's
Isn't
another
it?
world, handbags and bags and things.
Do you have a man bag?
No.
But
I
you do have a lot of
rucksack.
crafting bags,
I have
don't
a
you?
rucksack.
Right, yeah. Yeah. You can get a lot in a rucksack, can't you?
Yeah.
I know the answer to this already, absolutely and completely, but I'm going to ask it anyway. Are you a one-strapper or a two-strapper?
One.
No! One?
No, I can't deal with two.
Well,
So
I never.
climbing up
You shocked me
Helvellyn with
there.
a rucksack over one arm.
Yeah.
And I've got really slopey shoulders, and we noticed this in the airport over the past couple of days, that if you have a rucksack on one arm, it slips off.
Yes.
And you're constantly trying to hook your jacket collar underneath the rucksack. And
Oh, I see, to loop it in.
And to get it under, but after a while it unravels, and if you've got a suitcase in one hand and a tripod bag in the other, and your bag's slipping, you have this funny, and then you try to hoik it back and you can't, and then it slips. And
But still, you're sticking to the one strap.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
not good.
dedication. That's dedication.
Well, I don't like, this is getting a bit personal, but I don't like the remnants when you finished a walk if you've had it on both shoulders.
Sweaty back.
Well, I
Is
wasn't
that
going
what
to
we're
be so
talking?
indelicate, but
Oh,
yes.
you weren't. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
well done to everyone who got that. I've only got about 35%-ish of the stock left. Now, let's do black bag on their own. 15 of these ones in total. This price is lunacy. Not the word Tom's using is stupid.
Tall zip top craft bags, 15 pieces. Why is he causing a fuss about the price on this one?
He's going to cause a ruckus, a kerfuffle. There is going to be people rushing to the phone lines on this. These are the long ones, so you're looking at about 6.5 inches to 3.5 inches. You will use these in any of the bags. Your price point today, 33 pence per patented bag. That is such a good deal. And just remember,
brilliant.
with the length and the size of these ones, you can use it in your files, you can use it in your envelope bag, you can use it in your book bag if you wanted to. You can use it on any of these. If you wanted to use these ones in the book bag, you're going to get approximately 10 in this in total. If you want to use it on your large file, you're going to get about 68, unless of course you got the spare bags, then the spare pages, should I say, then obviously you're going to be able to get more of them. But basically, with the length of these and with the width of these, they are your longest one, maybe for your deeper pieces, or for example, if you've got many seed bead tubes.
Can you get,
These are
you
flying
can
out the
you
door.
can get tubes, you can get a whole tube in that, lengthwise, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you can.
Yeah. Like a seed bead tube.
Yeah.
Perfect. Think about how many seed bead tubes you'd be able to get in there.
Yeah.
That'd
We've
be.
got one. Will it fit?
Hey, up here he is, Dan the man. Hi, Dan, how are you?
Okay, thanks. How are you?
One word to describe how you're feeling today. Okay, good. I like that. You're descriptive.
Thank you.
Dan told me off the other night.
A real tell-off or
Yeah.
a
Real
for
tell-off.
doing what?
What was it for, Dan? I can't remember.
Kept taking the strand out of shot.
Oh, yes, I did. I was showing stuff and I was getting distracted and I kept whipping it out of shot. Tell you what, Dan went mad. Didn't you? Would you like to reenact it, Dan?
I don't think I can bring that level of rage.
You can't bring that rage. You can't bring that level of rage again, he's just said.
Oh, gosh.
I showed a strand, whipped it out of shot. I said, I'm sorry, Dan. And Dan said,
Don't do it again.
please don't do that again. Honestly, I've never heard him be so stern. Please don't do it again, he said.
Did
Lovely,
you?
dangerous. No, I did
No,
not.
you didn't,
Oh no,
no.
I heeded my warning. Dan, thank you for handing that to me.
Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
Look at that.
You're going to be able to get, what, 4, maybe
4 or
5?
5 in there, all overlapping. That's amazing.
So if you think, let's say 5 in each one of these, you could get approximately 68 of those tubes in here. That's going to hold more
It is, yeah.
than your
Than the
triangle tower.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay, they've sold out. Sorry about that. Well done. Okie pokely. I'm moving to
Wow.
the travel book by
Can we say a
itself.
massive thank you to Katie, who again works in our buying
Absolutely.
department. Katie is responsible for, what would you call it? Sundries? No. What's the word?
Sundries. No, I like that as a word,
Yes.
but no, not quite.
Everything that isn't a bead of some description.
Anything that isn't a bead, a gemstone, yeah.
Yeah. So mats.
Accessories?
That's the word.
Maybe?
Yeah. So thank you, Katie. Did an
These are
amazing
fab.
job with this. They're
And
lovely.
we've got
Yeah.
exclusivity at this moment in
We
time,
do,
which is
we do.
pretty magical.
Yes.
So, Mark, this is the book that you were given ahead
Have
of
a
time
little-
so that
have
you
a
could have a
little
little
play
play with. You've
And I think
obviously
because
loved
I've
it.
been given it, I think, and it's yeah, I think it's mine now, isn't it? Do you think? Is it mine? Do you think? I
Well,
think
yes.
so. Yeah.
But I'm a very giving person, so anything you like the look of, I'll just be like, yeah, sure, Mark, take it. Sold out on that Smokey quartz, I'm afraid. The Smokey quartz has now sold out. Just to let you know, because I know a
Wow.
lot of people wanting to get it. We've had loads of sellouts.
Brilliant.
So, for you, what did you love about this one for
Well, I
anyone
would
who's just
treat
tuned
this. So all of these, the bag, pink's not my colour, and the style is probably not for me as a bloke. So this, the blue folder, I would use at home for all my storage.
Yeah.
But this would be if I was going somewhere and I wanted to take a project with me, because we've already mentioned you can pop your tools and your threads in one side. and then on the other side you can put your entire project. So this is a sneaky peek. On the 13th of February, it's Mark's birthday show in the morning, and we're launching a DVD all based around my netted cuffs.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so this is, so you shouldn't have really seen that, but I had to use it for this little pad.
Well, of course you did.
So for that bracelet there, I've got all of my Swarovskis that I've used, and then a couple of the projects I've used for Super Duo, so we've got those in there as well. And then obviously you need findings to finish your bracelets,
Perfect.
seed beads, and so that I would use this as my takeaway on holiday, or if you're going away for the weekend, or you were doing a craft
Events,
fair, and just have a whole project set up, everything you needed, simple bag, and then you just take it away.
You're ready and ready to go.
It's so useful.
This is the type that can slide into your handbag, maybe even one for your glove box. I know that at the moment, I hope you've not, $14.95. The quality of this is incredible.
So wrong.
It really is. It's astonishing. If you have been, and I hope you haven't, or if you know anyone, and again, I hope you don't, but if you know anyone who has been stuck out in their car, in the horrible cold, in the horrible weather, even if you've just if you travel a lot like myself, you can get caught up in traffic jams sometimes, and as long as you're not driving. Imagine having this in your glove box. With maybe a few crafty things in it, or even, a few essentials you could have in here, couldn't you? You could put a few like breakfast bars or something in here, maybe. It's a really good crafting bag, but I think there's so much more you can do with this.
I adore this. I love it.
200 and something. See you later, sweet potato. Went on this one. I've got so many of you with this in your baskets. We do understand there is a slight queue on the phone line. It is a free phone number though, and we will be with you ASAP. Just to remind you, this one doesn't come with the bags. They're just there as to give you an idea. It did previously though. Well done. Let's bring to you now a bundle. Now it's the bundle of the blue trim and the green trim bags. So these are the smaller ones. The blue trim, literally, when I say blue trim, I mean the top section here. I even love the design of the bags. I mean, the top section here is blue and green. If you see the top section of blue, you know you're looking at around about 2.5. If you're looking at the top section of green, you know you're looking at about 3.5 in depth. You can see that actually if I just put them together. You have got the smaller bags here, but as Mark proved to us earlier on, you can get full tubes.
One of those, that tube there will fit in these bags.
Large tube of seed beads in just the small one.
Yeah.
So it might look small, but it's mighty. Small but mighty.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
This is a bundle. I've got 200 in stock. Exactly. We're not going to very soon. Whether you bought the file, whether you bought the envelope, whether you bought the book bag itself, this is going to be very, very popular. You're going to be able to use these. The graphics are live. I have an influx of people now purchasing this. So you are going to be getting 20 of the green, 20 of the blue. Got to get that pricing, I'm sorry, the phone lines have gone mad. £9.95 on these ones for you. Whether it's your seed beads, whether it's your findings, whether it's your stamps for your paper craft, no matter what it is, you're going to be able to use these with it. You can get absolutely loads of this. Wait for this, because if you want maximum amount, this is the one for you to get this collection here, because on the pages, so for example, if you've got the 2-pack of these pages, for the 2-pack alone, or for this folder alone, you're going to be able to use 48 of these or 103 of these, and they're still going to be absolutely fine. So imagine if these can contain a whole tube of the large seed beads, you could get 103 tubes worth in this one file alone. 103 tubes worth. So imagine all of these, if you've got them set out at the moment, big tubes, 103 of these you could get on just these pages, on just this booklet, using just these bags. So the reason I'm saying that is because obviously you're only getting 20. Why not multi-purchase at this point? You know, really think about that.
To have a red page, of your seed beads, to have a red page and an orange page and a blue page and a green page, and without having to, because what I have to do, I've got mine in long, it's wrapping paper, plastic boxes you get in DIY centres.
Yeah.
And if you want a particular colour, you either have to trawl through them, or you have to tip it on its side, find the one you want, and then you have to delve in to try to get it.
I see, and hope
With
for
this
the best.
system, you have a page of blues, you can go light to dark, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then the same, so you just have to
Ombre.
flip, take out your page, the gap will be there so you know exactly where to put it back.
Yeah.
It's
And
ingenious.
also, the good thing about that too, if you did want to do it in that way, is as soon as you run out of something, you don't have to reorder them all and everything else, and you can just literally pop another one in its place.
Straight back in. Yeah.
Easy enough. Or like in your boxes, you know, if you planned on doing them in order in boxes, you might, if you couldn't find quite the right shade, you might have to empty out that box and move all the other boxes up.
Yeah, that's
Does
true.
that make sense? So that could take quite a while. With these,
That's brilliant.
not an issue. It's just take off, refill, put it back on, you are done. So many of you with these in your basket. Why do you think JewelleryMaker has got an exclusivity on these? What do you think it is that is exciting and important about that?
Well, I think it's how far the channel has grown, and I think we're quite we're worldwide now.
Yes.
I mean, we ship to most countries around the world, so a
We
lot
do.
of people in other countries have heard of us. We've got an amazing kudos in the jewellery making fraternity.
Definitely.
And as I mentioned at the beginning of the show, with our Czech Republic visit, I mean, all of the suppliers, 3 of them were new suppliers that we've not dealt with before. They were so excited to be part of the JewelleryMaker branding and the team, and to be part of the whole family. So I just think it's everybody knows us now. We've got such, you know, we've evolved so much,
Yeah, I
and we've
agree.
got this kudos now. And I think there are lots of firms that want to work with us. So I think a lot of people come to us rather than us having to go out and find new products. Which is, I think, it just shows you how far we've come in the past 9 years nearly. It's brilliant.
And in that vein, if I may, let me remind you, Carson's we've got coming in tomorrow.
Yes.
Our VTs have been going out saying it's Doug Delgado who's coming out, but he's actually, you may well know about Carson's. They are US based, and we've been in touch. And Doug is essentially, they're off on a tour at the moment, and he's been in Germany, and there's been some issues with flights. Anyway, we've got Chris who's coming over from Las Vegas to do tomorrow's show with us. So that's tomorrow morning. So anyone who wants your loops, anyone who wants your magnifiers, anyone who wants life to be made easier in making, do make sure you tune in, because it's exactly what Mark was just saying then. Exactly that. With that name, people are prepared, and you know, and that's
lovely.
thank you to you, by the way.
Yeah,
Let's just
absolutely.
remember that. If you weren't here purchasing from us, we wouldn't have the name that we do,
that's right.
and we wouldn't. If you didn't purchase from us, we wouldn't be able to purchase from others and bring more at better prices. We wouldn't have this worldwide name. So it's genuinely thank you to you, and that's why we always thank you every single day, because we truly mean it. These I've never seen before. Needle holders. How
They're
fab are these?
beautiful. And what these are really fantastic, and we had one on the show the other evening. We had Sylvia from the Beaders Guild, and it was Patty. I do apologise.
McCourt.
It was Patty McCourt, and these are perfect because you can actually peyote and make little bands that you zip, so you have little peyote covers over the top of them. They're
So you can make your own
ingenious.
ones unique.
Or you can paint them, you can decoupage with them. I mean, they're just plain wood at the moment, beautifully made.
Yeah.
But imagine jazzing them up, and they're brilliant. I love them. They're so cool.
They really are, aren't they? Very different, very interesting. Why would it be important to protect our needles, Mark?
Well, the packs of needles that we normally have, I think I've got one in here, haven't I?
Yes, you did.
Yeah,
so,
I've got one in here, for example. I mean, they're not the most attractive of packaging as a usefulness. Okay, so if you opened your pack and you take out one of your needles, I tend to just have these around my workstation.
Yeah.
But to be able to take out those needles, pop them in there, recycle your packaging, and then you could mark on the top what size they are, and then you always know that all of your size 10s goes in this one, all of your size 12s. And if, for example, these were in my bag and for some reason this pack flipped open, you may knock them or bend them or break them.
Yeah.
With this, it keeps them nice and secure. You can keep that in my toolbox. That lid's not going to come off, and it just keeps them nice and secure, and they're brilliant. They're really cool.
You've got that safety, you've got that security, the lack of bendability.
That's the
so
word.
that means it's going to work better, isn't it?
Yes.
It's going to work time and time again. And that lid, although it's not a screw cap or anything, which is great because not everyone maybe wants to, you know, have that. You literally just place it on, and that is going nowhere.
No.
It's perfectly designed. I come from a family of wood turners, and I understand how difficult something like this would be to do. Truly, truly. So a fantastic opportunity at £3.95. Well done. Names went off my screen. If you're wondering what that is rotating at the bottom corner of your screen, it is today's deal of the day. A stunning, sleek and chic collection. Myself and Mark, we've been nattering about this in the breaks, haven't we?
Yeah,
it's
stunning. I've not seen anything quite like it actually before.
No.
Have the same size, 4 different varieties, 2 different finishes. I think it's beautiful. It's very clever.
Yeah, you've got the same size across, but different personality. And I think, do you know what? It's almost a show of our lapidrist skill, dedication, and extraordinary training. The same gemstone, same size. You think, well, you know, what can you really do in the sense of we want it same size, same gemstone, same shape. But with skill, you can see just how different. High shine facet work, mattification facet work, which we don't see, beautiful purity and sleek high shine, and then again with that mattification on the rounds. I just think it works really nicely. I really like it.
We took, well, Chloe filmed lots of little pieces which will be coming up over the next few weeks once we've gone into editing and we get them set up for the shows. And there's this beautiful piece of a film of one of the workers at our first factory faceting glass beads. It was intriguing. It was just a wonderful thing to see. So that'll be on our screens very soon.
Keep the
That'll be
people
something
peeled.
to look forward to. It's incredible.
And speaking of things to look forward to, do remember that I have got so much more to come. I've got more bundles. I've also got, of course, the deal of the day. I've got for you two Botswana agate, and I've got the extra long demonstration from Mark as well. That's the second kit. Now, you gave us a sneaky peek in a way of your second kit earlier on.
It's a lovely, lovely, lovely kit. Beautiful cabochons. I don't think I've worked with before, and they've given me some wire as well. And I'm just thinking whether to do a few little snippety demos on findings that I've used. So I've done a bit of hammering as well, which I don't do very often. So I might make findings and just do little.
That's a bit different.
Little finding projects.
I love that idea.
Might do that. Because I've been given 1mm and 0.8mm wire, which I never get before.
No.
So I might do that.
Why not? Mix it up a little bit.
Yes.
Anyone for bead trays? Little mini bead trays for your beadalon. As someone who knows your way around a seed bead, tell us what you like about these, please,
Well,
Mark.
they're really cool. So you can either keep them. Let's separate these two.
Well done, by the way, everyone on those. They're very, very, very popular. It was both of them for that price, by the way.
That's really cool. They make a nice noise as well. So you can either keep them on your desk as trays.
Yes.
Okay, which is I think what they're intended for, so you can have your different colour of your seed beads.
Yeah.
Or if you're working, I always work with a couple on here, but then I always keep one spare because they're really good. Because once you've got it on your desk, if you're seed beading loose, you can just use them as a scoop because they're really good for scooping.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I missed 2. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, but
That
still,
wasn't
no
bad,
too
was it?
shabby, that.
Yeah, so you can use them as a scooper upper as well.
I've just had a little thought, Mark.
Yeah.
And let me know if this would be possible or not. You know how we did these mats before? What about if I did this with some scissors? Cut,
Yeah.
lopped off a corner,
Yeah.
glue. Your silence speaks volumes, Mark.
I'm not sure what you mean. What, to have a matte base instead of a plastic base?
Instead of a plastic
that's
base.
a good idea, I like that.
Because I'm thinking of stabbing into it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is that quite a good idea?
Yeah, actually. So have mini little seed. I like that a lot.
Do you?
Yeah.
So if you cut off this section here maybe and actually glued it to the bottom, because we were
Yes.
talking before about with these, when you're going for your needle
Yes,
then,
it's
they're
quite
not going to
difficult when
roll
they're like
around,
that.
they're not
No,
going to
that's a good
bend,
idea.
are they? So if you got these before, just a thought, just an idea. Anyway.
Yeah, no, I like
So,
that.
thank you. £2.95 for all 3 of these ones. They're great for
brilliant.
organisation. They're great for your findings. They're great maybe for the likes of jump rings. And speaking of jump rings, I've got Fleur on tomorrow where we're doing the Knotty Do-It-All tool, and we've got Carson in, and we've got special guests and so much more. But I'm just thinking, things like this, they do help you stay organised during the make,
absolutely.
don't they?
And so as you said, if you get everything set up for a project, you don't have to keep getting up and going to find something else that you've forgotten. So it's always to have it all laid out. And if you're using your bead colours, to have a tray of each that you know aren't going to be mixed up on your mat and having to keep emptying and then popping back in the tube. So I think they're lovely. A really nice design as well, nice and shallow, which is what I like about them.
And you could get a fair few of them in, for example, the book bag.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
In the pouch, couldn't you? Because they stack in seamlessly together.
And then you just use them as a funnel to empty them back in again.
Easy pour.
Ingenious.
Ingenious. £2.95. Good February to Jan and Mummy Bear. Hello to Janet. Hello to Maria. Hiya Kim and Tracy and Justine. You're in with us. Brenda. Hiya Vaughn and Leslie. Thank you for joining us. Pat and Susan and Tanya and Heather and Tracy and Sarah and Sue and Sherry and Joan and Sue and Suzanne and Collector Eileen and Michael and Sharon and Jan and so many of you coming in and getting these. Thank you all so much for joining us today. I've got so much more coming up for you, including all of you seed bead lovers, a storage solution for you. So already I've brought you tools, I've brought you exclusives to jewellery makers. This is a seed bead organised enthusiast's dream, isn't it?
That's lovely. This is a smaller version of the tall triangle
tall
tower,
tower,
isn't it? Yes, yeah.
If you've not seen these before, let me just show you. You're getting the two elasticated sections, one here and one here. This means that if you wanted to put your large tubes in here, obviously I'm doing this backwards, so do forgive me, then I'm going to do it to myself. It's relatively easy to do. You simply hold that section back, pull it through, hold that section back, pull it through. You can, of course, do the smaller tubes with this one as well. Easy enough for you. So there you go. You're popping them across. You can either put them across one or both. These are going to hold perfectly for the size a selection of your large ones. If you wanted to put your large ones in, you're going to be able to get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on each side, so 30 of the large tubes in total, meaning that if you wanted to do the small tubes, you're going to be able to get around about 60. It'd be double, wouldn't it? Yeah, in total. So you are going to be able to get a lot within here. Once they're fully filled and you've got everything you need, with a little help of my favourite and yours, Velcro, you simply fold it all down, pack it all up, pop it in its little carrier bag, and it's ready to store, it's ready to carry, it's ready to move, it's ready to take, it's ready to travel along with you. With this, you're going to be able to get that ease of understanding, that ease of use. You're going to be able to sort of, once you take it out and you open it up, you're going to be able to fully see and appreciate everything you've got, aren't you?
And again, you could have a red bag, you could have a blue, you could have a green, so you can have a whole colour, which I think is ingenious.
That's a really lovely idea.
Yes, yeah.
And it's not just about carrying it around. You can have this just on your tabletop.
And you can have it flat and actually attach it to your wall of your workstation. Just nail it into the wall or pop it onto a cork board with some big heavy-duty pins.
Or, wait for this, get some Velcro.
Or get some Velcro.
Because you can get
buy on the
sticky
roll.
back,
You can,
can't
yes,
you? So
yes.
imagine if I had a bit of sticky back Velcro on here.
Yeah.
Because I've got the Velcro there, I can literally just... And I could have a whole wall of them.
You could. It's ingenious.
Right, and me some Velcro. I'm about to get... I don't know. I'm not going to say that. Let's bring to you your Beadsmith Tower. It's £9.95, as we've said, holding approximately 30 of your large tubes of seed beads and approximately 60 of the smaller tubes. These sections here are elasticated, so again, doing it backwards, but you get the idea. Really easy to add those in, and actually there is a little bit of give in them too, so even maybe your more unusual beads that come in slightly bigger tubes and things, you could be using with this.
And you know the marker pens that aren't blunt,
Ah, yeah. Sharp ones.
Yeah. Well, they're perfect for this as well.
How many of them pens do you have?
Loads. I've got a tin. I've got a big biscuit tin full of them. I love them.
I love stationery.
I do as well.
Oh, it's one of my favourite things. One of the things I have most of is like jotters, journals,
Oh, yes.
those books that you get. None of them are full. None. But do you ever just get that moment when you walk into a stationery shop
You
and
have to buy,
there's a special pen or a special book? Oh, I love stationery. What's your take on stationery, Michael?
I love it. I love organisers and stuff to put your pens and stuff.
Yeah.
Remember those old plastic things you used to put your pens in, your erasers and stuff.
Yeah. I used to make them with toilet roll holders.
Yes,
Do you? I used to make them with toilet rolls.
Yeah.
Get loads of the insides of toilet rolls, glue them all together, pop your pens in. What's that in your hands, Michael? Oh my goodness, I've got this on the Late Show for you tonight. So, myself and Tom are on the Late Show this evening. Thank you, Michael, for you tonight. This is the first time we have seen this in 2 years.
What is it? I'm intrigued. No.
Any guesses yet? Any guesses yet?
Nope. Is that a spongy sponge or is it a...
A spongy sponge.
Yeah, it's a spongy sponge.
This, let me show you, is your bracelet knotting tool. How cool is that?
Oh, for memory wire. Is it for memory
Never
wire?
yet. 2 years,
I've not seen this before.
never seen by Mark. Now it is open for pre-order, but I just thought I'd show you this. These are the types of makes. It comes with an instruction manual. I will tell you more about it later. But I thought we'd give you a heads up now, because already a quarter of the stock
It's
has
on
gone.
pre-order from another show.
Yeah.
Has that happened before?
Well, we like to share here at JewelleryMaker, so why not?
Okay, that is brilliant. Because if I do macrame onto memory wire, I
Yeah.
have to place it on my workstation and I have to use T-pins to hold it in position. And then I start macraming and then you have to turn the board round, do a little bit more, and then turn the board and do a little bit more. We've had this before.
2 years ago, but yeah, we have.
I've never seen it before.
Isn't that
and
exciting?
there's the slots to
Yeah,
do
there's
it.
your slots to do it in. Late show special, 7 p.m. this evening. We are joined by the lovely Natalie this evening, and we have got oodles of goodies
I
coming
love
up. here.
Natalie.
I
Haven't
love
seen
Natalie.
her for a long time.
Yeah, I feel like it's been a while as well. She's dead nice. She's very
Yeah.
kind-hearted, is that Natalie? But yes, that is available for you. Well,
do we know
coming
what
up
sort
later
of price range
on.
sort of?
I have an idea, yeah, but I'm keeping stum.
Okay. Tom, do you have a price for the
Don't you
bracelet
go
maker?
behind my back and try and find out. Tom, zip it. Zip it. Who's he going to listen to? Me.
You.
Well done, Tom. Well done.
He's going to work with you tonight.
True. Let's bring to you some strawberry quartz now. Don't forget, I've got loads of brand news coming up for you. I've got more bundles. I've got Botswana agate not too long, and actually I'll show you with this because I think it's going to work really, really, really well.
Oh, this is nice.
This is such a muted strawberry quartz,
See,
isn't it?
we were talking earlier, I'm not a massive pink fan.
Yeah.
And rose quartz, I can take it or leave it.
Yeah.
But this I really like, because this is not a masculine pink, but it's more of a unisex pink, I think. I love it.
I
would
could
wear
be entirely wrong with this, but I'm wondering if you like this. First off, because it's maybe slightly more nude than it is pink, and second
Yes,
off, maybe
yeah.
because these are like heritage rose colours.
They are. No, you're right, actually.
So maybe that's another
be.
reason why, with you
Yes.
loving your horticulture as you do.
Yes.
I have got for you 120 carats worth here of your strawberry quartz. It looks lickable. It looks delicious. It looks delectable. And you have got the types of shapes and sizes that I think will not only go very well with that labradorite we launched earlier on.
Yes.
Do you remember?
The aquamarine right at the beginning of the show.
Aquamarine and maybe even my Botswana agate.
We've got this coming up today.
Star by.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Really
So
nice
is
and different.
strawberry the same as sargonetic, or is that completely different?
No,
I get a bit confused.
No, it can be it's essentially the same makeup. It's
Right.
essentially the same amount. It's a
Okay.
little bit like, I don't know, kind of. Whoa, that price point is
Yes, it's beautiful.
incredible. That, for what you're getting here, really is something very, very special indeed. This, when it is in comparison to the likes of your Sagnatic, it's a little bit more of a mottled detail. I always think something is like, technically there is a crossover in a way. It's a little bit like when you look at a pink sapphire and you go, is that a pink sapphire or is it a ruby? Do you see what I mean?
Okay,
It's a little bit, judgment call needs to be made sometimes. For me, the way I think about it is strawberry quartz, the speckles in it look like the little seeds on the outside of a strawberry, whereas sagnatic quartz looks a little bit more like Venus hair quartz, you know, like long shards. It's not always the way, but generally that's how I sort of see them. I love the glow in this, don't you, Mark?
I love that recording. That's beautiful.
I think if you wanted to pair this with that aquamarine we did earlier on, which we might have no quantity of left, I'm not sure, but I think you're totally right, as a little key feature piece.
That's lovely.
Isn't it?
It looks like the art you do as a child when you flick a toothbrush. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I was at a art class on Monday. I went to an acrylic art class, and it was an abstract class because I'm all right with my acrylics, but I wanted to sort of push myself and be a little bit more abstract mixed media it was. And we were getting hair combs, flicking them, and we were getting nail brushes, flicking them, and we were doing toothbrushes. Yeah, everything and everything.
Wow.
Anyway, got home, and you know it's like when you've been crafting, or you learn something. I bet you'll like it if you've been to a workshop here. You get home and you can't not continue, honestly. It looked like Pollock had been round mine in the kitchen. Yeah, it wasn't good at all. So, still there now. It will be there when I get home. £4.95 for you. How about this? I think is quite a romantic appearance.
With a mat, it works, doesn't it?
Mat.
Yeah, that works beautifully.
Let me twangle them in together. How would you pair these two as a design, Mark?
Well, I would probably do a group of 3 of the black. 1 pink, 3 black, 1 pink, 3 black. And then you'll have enough at the end then to make another necklace, but in reverse.
Oh, gorgeous
so I think
idea.
They look beautiful.
That's beautiful.
I'm intrigued by this particular strand. You'll have to say it.
Faceted mat.
Yeah. Oh, that's good. Okay, faceted mat. We'll go with
is
that.
that easier to say? Yeah. Well done to all of you. Let's go.
Oh, one of my faves.
Why do you love this gemstone so much?
Rutile. I love rutile, full stop. And we don't get golden very often. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Okay, together. If you just bought the strawberry quartz, you're going to need to get this one as well, because that is a match made in heaven. These look like sibling strands. I think you've got that beautiful sunlight glimmer over your vintage rose garden pairing right here. That one is still available, but not as much stock. So now we're going to bring to you the golden rutile. Venus hair, this is sometimes known as, because you get incredible beauty of inclusions. And if I just show you, one at a time, you tend to be able to see it a bit better. If I just show you one at a time. Ah, there you go. Can you see?
Look at that. Wow, that's a little group of them in a row.
Yeah, a little cluster of them all getting to know each other. This is the beauty and the quality that we get in our quartz like this. Mark, you said it's one of your favourites.
I'm just intrigued. I'm just fascinated by the little inclusions inside the stones. And black rutile. I mean, the black rutile quality we've had over the past couple of weeks has been extraordinary.
It's been great.
But we don't do very much of the gold. It's such a shame. Maybe it's
It's lesser found.
Yes,
it's lesser seen, and it is a huge, very quick seller in certain parts of the world. It has almost deity-like status in certain locations. So, £11.95, your golden rutile, and this is going to be fantastic if you did get the strawberry quartz. But also, I think it's going to go great with the aquamarine and the Amazonite bundle we did earlier on. As well as that, we're talking about the black version. Black and gold is very chic, isn't it? The graphics have gone wrong. Actually, I don't know if I disagree with this. I think the graphics have gone wrong, basically. Tom's trying to type something in. He's trying to change that price point. It won't let him. We're taking this to, wait for it, £3.95. I'll repeat it, £3.95. Not £12, £3.95. The graphics are crashing. You can see them falling off the screen right now. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. We're working on it. We're ringing the call centre. Every single person who purchases this strand now will be getting it for £3.95 today. You have got an incredible strand here, really beautiful, really bold, for £3.95. I mean, seriously. And how perfect with, as we said, the black and gold. Deal of the day today.
That's lovely.
Isn't that so expensive looking? The sort of LBD, little black dress of beauty with this golden neckline. Oh, thankfully, we have fixed it. We have pressed some buttons. We're rolling down. £3.95 is your closeout deal on this strand today. So many of you who were thinking, hang on, is this right? And double checking and waiting. The price is now in. We've managed to sort it out.
Wow.
We did the casual, you know, turn it off and on again.
That with the aquamarine again from earlier, I think. Beautiful combination.
Stunning combo.
Yeah.
That'd be, if you put the aquamarine here, it'd be like sunlight in a blue sky over a rose garden.
Yes.
I mean, you can't say fairer than that, can you?
No, it's lovely.
Yeah.
How can we do it at under £4? I don't get it. Don't
Trickery.
Don't get it.
But also, because so many people have come in and purchased in this hour, we thought, what a nice way to fill these goodies up and save you money at the same time.
Yes, yeah.
It's just fantastic. I'm going to leave that one with you whilst the call centre answer all your calls and the internet and accesses and goes through. Well done for that bargain. That is not your only bargain of the day, though. I have got so much more to come. Straight after the break, I am going to be giving you the 4-strand opportunity for the deal of the day. Now, we have had numerous people talking about this all week. I was on the Late Show last night and we had people messaging in about it, wanting to double check the time and this, that and the other. This is quite the coup, actually, of a bundle, because it's unusual, it's different, without being too avant-garde. If you like sleek, chic designs, you cannot go far wrong with this bundle. So stay where you are, maybe make yourself a brew and come back reinvigorated for this brand new bargain opportunity after the break.
I am so excited to be bringing you a totally new innovation from Japan, of course, and those wonderful people at Mayuki. Guess what they have done? They have created the most sublimely beautiful new cotton pearls. Now, you might be admiring my necklace. Well, this is made from cotton pearls. Can you believe it? Compressed cotton and this beautiful pearlized finish on them, and it is light as a feather to wear. And I'm going to be bringing you the definitive DVD on how to work with these wonderful new babies, and here they are.
I think that when you are creating something, and it doesn't matter what it is, I don't think, if you are creating something, you are looking at different levels and layers of things. For example, bear with.
Okay.
Say you're cooking.
Yep.
If you're going to be making, say, a spaghetti bolognese,
Yep.
yeah, you're going to want your different layers of flavours. You probably don't just put in, I don't know, some of your tinned tomatoes and then a bit of, you know, salt and pepper and that's it. You probably don't. You probably put in herbs and spices and you might think of, you know, right, okay, I want something really strong. And maybe mix it in with some Worcester sauce, and you want some salty, you want maybe a bit of sweet, maybe a bit of spicy, you like that layering, you know what I mean?
Yeah, completely.
And if you're a paper crafter like myself, you will know that we'll work with different kind of card stocks that maybe have textures and ripples that we'll maybe then use die cuts on to do really strong lines, but then sometimes you'll whip the corners again to add layers, to add interest. Do you think it's the same with jewellery making?
Oh, I think so. I think so. And recently, when we've added the seed beads to our stock as well, to be able to add layers of seed beads to gemstone pieces, which I think we should be doing more of. I like the combination of the two working together. And you would make a piece of jewellery, for example, and you would make a cabochon wrap, and then you would add a rosary linking chain. And then you might decide you want to add a tassel to that cabochon. So it does evolve. And what's really nice about jewellery is particularly if you are making to wear, you would wear this piece of jewellery, then you would alter it, so you then would be able to wear it to another occasion, and then you would then take that tassel off, for example, and pop on a chain tassel or something. So it's all
altering.
Yeah, it's
altering,
fascinating.
Layering,
yes,
adding.
yeah.
For me, this bundle is all about that layering of texture.
Yes.
What I'm going to bring to you in this collection is your more traditional, your must-have, your must-see. Beautiful even size, beautiful symmetry them. It's smooth, it's effortless. And then I'm going to pair it with another highly recognised element that has a beautiful high-end sparkle. It gives you zest, it gives you gleam, it gives you lustre, it gives you sparkle and spice. It's quite a sprightly strand there. Flash bulbs, beautiful quality. And then I'm going to alter these slightly, bringing you yet again the traditional plain rounds, yet now not as highly polished. We haven't mattified this by putting like a coating on it or anything. We literally just did not high-end polish it. We are giving you a completely different feel. It's more muted. It's more brushed. It's more muted and delicate and genteel than its partner. And then again, even possibly strangely the most muted of them all, purely because its sibling, its partner, is juxtaposition, if you will, is the high-end polish. You've got the faceted flat matte, and that design is exceptional. Still you have that crisscross facet work, that junction, that razor sharp edging that has been done skillfully by hand and by eye. And yet the feel, the finesse, is worlds apart from its counterpart. This, for me, is for all of you who like working with the same colour, the same gemstone, the same size, but you want to add texture and interest. Because actually, if I were to bring you a bundle that was just of this strand, just the plain round, and I bought you 4 strands of this, the jewellery you would make with that as a bundle than you would with this as a bundle is going to look worlds apart. It's going to add more interest, more excitement. So if you too want exciting, fun pieces of jewellery, yet quite easy to get your head around because of the shape, the size and the colour, this is your opportunity. I will just let you know that I have got approximately 35% of my stock already gone. You've got a 1-minute clock about to come in. Now, this 1-minute clock means that you are going to get 1 minute to win this. Your graphics are going to go live in 30 seconds from now. Sorry, 60 seconds from now. I was thinking of countdown then. Boom. It's a full minute here at JewelleryMaker. But yes, you have got approximately 45 seconds to be able to get your hands on this. And let me just show you how incredibly chic and beautiful our in-house designer has made this look. Look at that, black and gold. It is
So
divine.
beautiful, isn't it?
This is Audrey Hepburn level of beautiful. This is Gabrielle Chanel. This is Ashley Clark levels of chic, I think. What we've got here is high street beauty, but with genuine gemstones, making it boutique elegance. 15 minutes available. 15 minutes available for you at minutes, 15 seconds, 10 now available. The graphics are about to come live. If you're on the phone, I hope you dial in because you've got 3, 2, 1 graphics live right here, right now, so everyone gets a chance. They're loading, there you go. You've got 360 carats worth here in total, that's across the board of these, and you've got fully selected 6mm sizes. Already phone lines absolutely lit up. Well done for everyone who dialed early. Do make sure you're pressing 1 to get through. It's well worth doing so whilst you have the opportunity. I am bringing to you fully fledged 6mm rounds across the board, but their personality is so different, so different. Okay, let's just straight off the bat, web bidders. Web after web after web after web. Why do I think it's the web bidders only? My idea is that the web bidders can see the price and therefore they're jumping on it. Do you know what? I have got a few telephone bidders in who are just looking at this and going, I have never seen a bundle like that. I need that in my life. I need that in my stash. I can imagine the elegant pieces of jewellery I'm going to be able to make with that, so I'll just grab it and get it right here, right now. Those people on the telephone dialed in, didn't know what the price was going to be. You say might. Tom's just said to me, people on the web can see a price, but it might not be our end price. Basically, that is nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Tom's about to do something sneaky. Wow. That price point for me is already, it is already half price I would expect. Because if I did a show, let's say it was today's must-have or whatever, and I did this strand, and we did a launch price offer of $9.95, I'd be happy as Larry on a Sunday at a picnic.
Yeah.
$9.95 for this strand, I would be happy with. Very happy. It's unique, it's different, it's mattified. It's got that wonderful facet work and workmanship. The fact that it's got a sibling rival that works beautifully with it is just an added boon. So already, I've got here that quality, I've got that interest. Would be genuinely expecting about the £40 mark on these if we were to do them for a tenner each. Today though, you've got annihilation taking place. That was Tom's word, not mine. Annihilation. Deal of the day, 4 strand, unique individuality, £3.24 each is now your price point on these. Everybody's already purchasing 2. You're going to be adding another one to your collection now, aren't you? That price point is astonishing. When I found out this morning that it was going to go to that price point, I genuinely double checked because I wanted to double check it wasn't these ones and then these ones. Because for me, honestly, it would be, say it was just this bundle, it would be buy 1 strand, get the other strand for £2, which is amazing. But actually, no, it is for all 4 of them together. Mark, your silence and head shaking, eye rolling is palpable.
It's incredible. I'm just trying to think of all the other gemstones that we could do this bundle with. So you'd have plain round, faceted round, and then a plain frosted round, and a faceted frost, and just all the different gemstones that I've never seen anything like this before. And I really like this because you've got a his and hers bundle there, you've got a gents bundle there, which is really nice. I'm just seeing black leather bracelets, and I love it. Yeah, I love it.
Gorgeous.
I love it. And I think for me, it's the faceted frosted. I said it.
Look at you. It's almost because you didn't overthink it. I bet if you overthought it now, you wouldn't be able to.
No.
Go on, have a go.
No, I can't say it. Isn't that ridiculous?
Right. An awesome price. We had a message in from Michelle. Loads of you now texting in. Do feel free, 60777. Let us know what you're going to make with these. Let us know what you're going to create with these. Let us know what you're doing on this stunning Saturday. Do not forget, we've got so many more goodies coming up for you. We've got Connoisseur coming up on the mid-show. Connoisseur coming up at 1 for all of your cleaning products needs. Or is it 2 actually on? Can't remember. 1 o'clock is connoisseurs, yeah it is. So 1 o'clock they're going to be with you, all of your cleaning jewellery needs. We've also coming up later on, we've got the bracelets maker for your memory wire and much more. It's not been seen in 2 years, it's actually on pre-order at the moment, it's been very popular. But I've got the big agates coming up for you.
When are they coming up?
I think this is the final hour.
Right.
Let me double check my notes, it is.
These flew out the last time, they sold out so quickly. Oh dear. Because I think the last day we launched these, we launched the square, well, rectangular slabs in the same, I think, and they were just, I think Kleshner was on the show, seems to ring a bell.
Was it blink and you miss it? Was it zoom and it's gone?
Yeah, look at them. I love strands like this.
Why?
Well, my thing at the moment is making long rosary link lariats. Laura Rolfe, one of our admin staff who works in the kit team, she wears the most amazing lariats, and I get quite a lot of my inspiration from her jewellery. So this will be perfect. Well, that as a bundle to make it into a lariat would be stunning, wouldn't it?
Incredible.
Yes.
Star by, not so long away at all. And next hour this is going to be for you, so well worth the wait. It's going to be on pre-order in a little bit. But yeah, I've got that one. I've also got perfect partner for it. They're just fun and they're beautiful. And they look like cabochons, but they've got a drill hole. So for me, I know that I'm not going to be worried about security and all the rest of it, of these elements falling out and this, that and the other. I just think they are beautiful. They're coming up in the next hour for you. Botswana agate coming up for you very soon. In fact, in this hour, if you do want something a bit different.
That works beautifully together, doesn't it, in that bundle?
Doesn't it? It's interesting. Well, no, not really interesting. Well, no, interesting, not particularly shocking, but I would say quite unusual that I would say it looks to be about a third of people multi-buying on a deal of the day. Usually a deal of the day, not always, but sometimes a deal of the day is relatively considered, and therefore maybe some people can only kind of go to one or two. It's quite unusual for a deal of the day to be under £20, I think, under 15. So quite a fair few of you, a good third of you multi-buying on this one right now, which is going to make you even more substantial jewellery, isn't it? Minimum of 8 bracelets, are they saying?
Yes.
How much would you sell each one for, Mark?
£15.
Bargain.
Pop in a sterling silver charm, 20, 25.
So I'm, well, I'm doing what, 4 times the money, 3 times the money? About on that?
Yeah.
That's pretty special, actually, when you think about it in that way. And I do love this design. Is this the kind of lariat?
Yes, I love it. Just over the head, no clasp.
Yeah.
It's just stunning, isn't it? So how's that been made? So you've got the plain and then the frosted and then the faceted frosted.
You've got this.
I got it.
You've got this, Mark. I believe in you.
And then the polished faceted on the other side. That's beautiful.
Stunning.
Beautiful piece of jewellery.
So the sections that they're in pairs. You're going to get high shine matte and then matte high shine. High shine matte, matte high shine. But they're in the pure rounds and then the faceted rounds. So it is, isn't it? It just adds a little something extra, I think. And this one actually does has a clasp on the back, but you didn't have to, do you? If you don't want to.
It's very beautiful. This is rosary linking and a little bit of chainmail, and that's lovely.
If you do love chainmail, don't forget we've got Fleur Hastings on with us tomorrow. We're doing that Knotty Do It All tool. We're doing loads actually. We've got Carson's on with us. Do you mind handing me that very, very small Knotty Do It All tool? You might not be able to see it. It's quite small. That's it. Thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. No, perfect as is, love. Still here. Look at this. Knotty Do It All tool. This is coming up for you tomorrow morning show, 11 a.m. My challenge for the late show tonight is to carry this with me everywhere.
Throughout the whole 4 hours?
Yeah. Wherever I move. So I think I'm just going to sit down and I'm just going to have it on my knee. Yeah. And then when I have to go over to Natalie, just, here we go. Here we go. I felt like a man with a van then. I don't know why. Just I imagine. Yeah, it's cool this. Anyway, this is coming up for you tomorrow. I've also got a jadeite showcase as well. Wow. Got Carson's coming in. Now, it's Christopher who's coming in as opposed to Doug from Carson's. If you love your gemstones, you love your collections, you want gemstone loops, you want magnifiers, you want lights that work so you can actually see what you're doing and all the rest of it, you're in the right place.
Is he the man with the loop with the attachment to take macro photos on your phone?
Correctamundo. Yes, he is.
I might try and get one this time, because I missed out the last time he was on.
There's oodles.
Okay.
Oodles and oodles
Okay.
in it. Oodles.
Right.
So that's coming up. Thank you very much, Dan. You are a love. Catch it. Ooh, well done. Okay, so much more to come, but can I just take a moment to say to every single one of you, a really big well done there. You've got your strands for, well, less than £4, obviously, each. So a huge well done to every single one of you. I think you're going to have a lot of fun making very elegant jewellery with that, I think. Do you agree?
Definitely. I love that piece of jewellery. I must have photographed that before I go.
Lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rice pearls I've got coming up for you now.
First pearl of the day.
Oh, you're not wrong. And look, it's 20 past 11. We, I think, are seeing fewer and fewer pearls of late. This could just be me, but I genuinely do. There were, you know, days where I would do 7, 8 different pearl strands in an hour.
That's true, actually.
These ones are your rice pearls.
They're lovely.
That means essentially they are drilled at the longest point. So because they're drilled at the longest point, they add a little bit of direction to designs. They add a little bit of focus. And again, as we were talking before about as artists and crafters, we like to add texture and detail in the designs, but I think it's also important to add direction, isn't it? Again, with your food, because I'm me and I love my food. It's like in food, if you go to a restaurant, there will be direction in your meal, and you might not think of it, but there will be. For example, there might be, I don't know, kind of your focal might be the chicken, and it might be accompanied by, you know, sort of roasted carrots that will complement it, and crispy potatoes that will complement it, and it all works into that central focal. Same with artwork. If you think of, for example, the Mona Lisa. The Mona Lisa, of course, the focal is said to be the eyes, isn't it? The eyes and the mouth. The mouth, was it the mouth or the eyes? No, it's the mouth. The mouth took 12 years to do alone, just the mouth. Took 12 years to paint. Just one of those interesting nonsensical facts for you. But yeah, it's the focal. Your eyes are drawn to her eyes and they seem to follow you around. We have jewellery that adds direction. For example, in Mark's next kit, we've got some beautiful pieces there where he's done this rosary link design that sits down, almost drawing your eye to the big focal pendants. Adding direction with a rice bead, I think, is one of the easiest things to do.
No, completely. And looking at this particular strand, they're not far off drops, are they?
You do what you're right.
Some of the shapes.
Yeah, you're
they're
right.
Just beautiful. What?
Catch yourself on.
Oh my word.
Catch yourself on. Pearls.
Oh,
Thomas. Sorry, I've just full named Thomas. Thomas Alexander. Oh, I love that. That is genuinely incredible. Like I mentioned earlier on, I was in York the other day, and you do, when you're in a different city or a different town, you do look around, don't you? Maybe peer in the shop windows even more than you would in your own town. This is incredible quality. You would not be able to find a pair of stud earrings at that price of genuine pearl. You would not be able to find an individual ring at that price for a genuine pearl. You would not be able to find, you know, any type of jewellery with genuine pearls at that price point, I do not believe. Not out there on your high street, not at all. That's astonishing, isn't it?
I'm just trying to think. I would add a strand of...
Yeah, go on.
The black frosted, faceted.
Faceted.
And then the strawberry quartz.
Showing off now. Oh, when the strawberry quartz?
Yeah, there's 3 of them. I'd love that as a kit.
Why is that as a kit standing out? Because that's not somewhere my mind would go.
I love that combination. I love that.
Yeah, no, you're right.
No,
you're completely right.
Beautiful. I love that. It's very elegant, isn't it?
Very. Very elegant, very wearable.
Yeah.
You've got
I like that a lot.
monochrome, but a twist. And I think that kind of adds a little bit of ease to it. So many multi-buyers, that's essentially gone. Well done, bargain hunters. I'd be on that one as well, I really would.
This one sounds intriguing.
You're going to really like this, I think.
Oh, I've seen this on the screen. I've never seen it in the flesh.
You have to touch it. You have to feel it. The tactility of this is beautiful. It is so sublimely cooling. It's incredible.
That is outstanding.
If you've ever done like marbling artwork, or if you've ever bought papers like this, you almost get this like tortoise
They're
shell.
expensive as well. Papers like this.
Yes, they are. You're right. You are absolutely right.
Yes.
They're not they're not the type you get in like a bargain bundle.
Look at that.
They're almost tortoise shell of beauty. These are completely unusual to anything else you would normally be expecting. When you're getting the golden veins running through this, you've got that intensity of submetallic luster, which I think gives to you a nod towards that of your lapis lazuli, but with more intensity. The dark of the background lapis lazuli blue is replaced with that inky, perfect jet colour. And then you have that individual, almost pyrite-like quality to it, which alters and changes at each angle. Every single one could be a focal, but every single one is going to work perfectly in tandem with the deal of the day bundle you've just bought. Imagine in here, if I just turn it around, imagine it's asymmetrical. Imagine in here just one of those in a section like that. Asymmetric design, adding guidance and beauty. You have got guaranteeing on these.
Wow.
Guaranteeing 500 carats. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 I've got on mine. And we're dropping the price. Oh, no. Please react to this now. It's unlike anything else. £9.95, working out approximately 99p, let's say, per one. That is all. And the drill hole is sensational. The weight of it is beauty. You felt it yourself.
It's incredible. It's lovely. I would incorporate seed beads, I think, and do seed bead bezeling. So start off with a cuddle, and then radiate from the centre with diamonds and patterns, and maybe add Swarovski. But I love what you just did with that necklace. But
Yeah.
I would probably alternate, so have a group of rounds, and then they're not cabochons. I'm going to treat them as cabochons.
Why not?
But just alternate them, so maybe have 5 or 6 on the necklace.
Beautiful. Just
They're
alternate.
amazing.
They are fantastical. Also, I'm thinking dragon's eye.
I wondered what you were doing.
Did that look
there.
weird? Monocle. Oh, this doesn't work. No, I wasn't thinking that. Dragon's eye.
Dragon's eyes, yeah.
Maybe, with something like that.
yeah.
Good idea.
Look at that. They're lovely.
That's such a gorgeous look with these. And again, I just want you to get these home to feel them. Hello, Ruby. I love your name, you gem. I've got Suffolk in, I've got Pat in, I've got Greater London, I've got Greater London again, I've got Olivia in, I've got Angela, Eileen, Joyce. Your names have gone off my screen, but there's loads of you. Well done.
Wow.
When we both raise an eyebrow...
I wish I could raise one at a time like Roger Moore could. Can you do that? Yeah, that's good. That's pretty
Can I?
good.
It's quite good,
No,
isn't
I
it?
can't.
Oh, yeah, it's thoughtful.
Yeah.
When we both raise both eyebrows, you know something special and different coming. Why were your eyebrows up around your hairline like mine were?
Wow, because this gem, I haven't seen this gem for such a long time. I know, look at that colour. That is beautiful.
This is Blue Book colour.
What is this blue book? You keep talking about blue
You know,
book.
like Tiffany Blue Book?
No.
Tiffany have a book
Right.
that they began publication in, I'm sure it was 1845, but don't quote me on that. And basically they have within it handcrafted individual unique pieces where they're in a
Okay.
way showing off their mastery, their craftsmanship of jewellery sort of throughout the ages, and it's known as the Tiffany Blue Book, and it's almost like a handbook in a way to artistry. You can buy them, there are a couple of figures each, but they really are like, they're tabletop beauty, they're almost like art books for jewellery in a way.
Right.
But this is the type of colour I think you see in those books. It's Tiffany blue. And remember that Tiffany had a big hand in raising the profile of this gemstone. When it was found by accident by a tailor by trade, it's kind of was magical, and it was a bit different, and it was unusual. The two main pieces they found got sent to the Smithsonian. The Smithsonian, if you've ever been, an amazing place, a number of sort of colleges and museums, big spread out location. Got the AOK, the tick, yes, this is a new gemstone, it's a blue variety of zoisite. And then Tiffany kind of got offered, saw this and said, right, we are prepared to launch that for you, and we are going to launch it big. And it took the world by storm. And when I personally think of Tiffany blue, this is the type of colour I think of now. Tanzanite, beautiful blue. This is idyllic, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's a real cornflower blue, isn't it? It's
Definitely.
Just beautiful.
If you wanted to do, your high-end pieces with this, because it is a high-end gemstone, how would you elevate this further, do you think, Mark?
Well, again, I would use little pieces, but quite often. So again, you could go down the rosary linking route. Or you could just wear it as is if you wanted to.
That's true.
But this is a really nice for doing. I love making kumihimo braids using seed beads or gemstones, but you can do a beautiful, delicate little piece.
Why not?
It's just lovely, isn't it?
Sorry, I'm snorting to myself. That was attractive. Wow. Because Tom has just said, at the moment, that price point. But now, £14.95 reduces to £9.95. It's intriguing because obviously there's been the new region, let's say, it's still a one locational gemstone, but it's been the new region discovered mid last year. So you would expect that there's going to be a huge influx, not the way it's working at all. The qualities we saw at the start of last year were so milky, they were almost on the aquamarine quality and classification. A lot of the whites and the creams back palette, we would not purchase them. That's why we've not seen a lot of this recently. But even now with the elements that are coming out of the ground, the restrictions on that new location are massive. We doubt we're ever going to be able to get any from that location because of the restrictions, because of the government law around it, because of the wall that's been built, and so much more. Loads of political things are connotated to it as well. I think this is spectacular at that price point to be able to offer you that true tanzanite blue. And it really is, it's the violetish blue, isn't it? Which I always think sounds dead confusing. It sounds like I've made up a colour. But in the trade, in the industry, when I did my qualifications with GIA and GEMA, actually, you are taught that if you're describing a colour of a gemstone, you mention the main prolific colour secondary. So if violet's in the background and it's mainly looking blue, you describe it as violetish blue. But you can get tanzanite, which is bluish violet, which means that violet is predominant. This one, definitely the former for me, and it's my favourite way of having it, to be completely honest.
On a jewellery design basis, I think looking at the strand close up, the drill hole seems to be perfectly through the middle on all of the stones, which is really nice to see.
Why is that nice?
It just makes it easier if you're doing a lot. I mean, I might go on memory wire. You tend to find if memory wire, sometimes the drill hole is off centre or it's on an edge, and chips and nuggets, they need to be sitting, they need to be hugging each other, and this strand sorts that out perfectly because the drill hole's lovely, nice position. It's beautiful.
Speaking of a nice position to be in, I've just put on pre-order.
Oh, have we?
Yeah.
Both of them? Oh.
Separate. Oh, one's gone missing. Has it now? We've got a 25 by 18. Blimey, that's going to be big. Same variety. That's on pre-order as well. Imagine it's here. You've got good imaginations. You're creative. And you've got these two. They are all separate. Sorry for hitting my mic. They are all separate, and they are available on pre-order. So if you want to grab them, now is your chance. Who's sneaking away with these strands, eh?
That's
Maybe it's
now.
a borrower.
That's two now.
I used to love the borrowers. Have you watched the borrower film?
No, I don't think I've watched any borrowers. No.
It's magical.
We were talking about, on coming back in the car the other day, we were talking about our 3 favourite programmes growing up.
Go on.
And mine was He-Man, Danger
Brilliant.
Mouse. Oh. Do you remember Jamie and his magic torch? Do you remember that?
I remember Jamie's Wish Wellingtons. Oh no, William's Wish Wellingtons.
No, you say.
Oh, the magic torch. Yes, I do remember, of course. And he turns the light on.
Yeah, it sends you to new lands.
What was your favourite when you were younger? I used to love William's Wish Wellingtons. I thought that was really good. He jumps in a puddle, makes a wish, and he goes somewhere else.
All right.
Bernard's Watch I was a fan of, which isn't a million. Your brother was in Bernard's Watch. He played a security guard. I'm going to give you a piece of paper. I want your brother's autograph very soon. That's so cool. Anyway, speaking of things that are cool, I'm about to bring you some pearls now, which are divine. Very pretty. These are the types of things you would imagine seeing in one of those TV shows, though, when they go to a magic land and maybe they turn up in like a, like the Queen's drawing room. It's that kind of quality, isn't it?
No, that's magnificent. 7 mils.
Very unusual, very different in the sense of, they're very traditional, but of course you can judge them up if you wanted to with, for example, the mattification ones. Knotty Do-It-All tool and Carson. Christopher is a special guest tomorrow along with Fleur. Just thinking of the Knotty Do-It-All tool with this, of course, it's going to be a perfecto mundo. These ones are very sizable indeed. And we're bringing natural white freshwater pearls right now. You ready for a deal and a half? See ya. Bye-bye. We're saying goodbye to that price point. We're also saying goodbye to this strand. This strand is clear out. Now, what we're going to be doing a few times this weekend, and although it's not a clearance weekend, so we're not calling this clearance, it's like outlet special that we're bringing to you today because we are doing tools of the trade for you, but we want to be able to clear space for ourselves. So there will be little goodies, little extras like that, because essentially it's this time of year whereby we become we're kind of waiting, really. A lot of our products and things will come from the likes of China. A lot of our gemstones, for example, and obviously it's Chinese New Year coming up, it's in a couple of days. So a lot of locations, a bit like, for different ceremonies, a lot of places will have like a week off or 2 weeks off. So we at the moment are in like a halting position, waiting for this to come to an end. Usually it's sort of 5 or 6 days after the actual event. And then we're having big orders coming through, and we've kind of been waiting for it from the start of last year. So just as a little bit of a heads up, I would say to you that we are going to be doing some sneaky little discount deals just to clear a little bit of space over the next few days. So do keep your eyes peeled.
Do we know what it's the year of this year? The pig?
Is it?
The pig. Oh,
Year of the pig.
Right. Oh.
Do you know when people say really weird things to you?
That was
Tuesday, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Pigs. Got some pigs. Obsidian pigs.
That's 2 words you'd never imagine hearing in the same sentence.
No, it's not. Obsidian pigs. How big are we talking here? This sort of size? Right, yeah.
Fascinating. Tune in for that. I'm intrigued.
Fancy having a little look at those.
Yeah.
I've never had to do any pig puns on telly.
Any pig puns?
Yeah, flower puns, yes. Bee puns, yes. Fish puns, yes. Pig puns, not a thing. Not really. Anyway, let's... Oh, this chain's beautiful. It's like the one we did earlier on. I've got fully fledged necklace for you here. Let me just roll that out. Hang on. Let me do it up. There we go. This is really something very, very, very special indeed. I love the contrast in that chain. It's so intricate. This is not based on necessarily, but this is very similar to a chainmail weave. You can see it perfectly in this recording actually. Very similar to that of a chainmail weave. So actually it's not a basic link family group, it's a couple of links all attaching to each other. So that means that your inherent strength of this is epic. So if you are going to be working big gemstones with it, if you are going to be working, you know, sort of maybe big cabochons like in Mark's kit with this, then you do not have to worry about this altering or bending out of shape or breaking, because the integrity of this is so massive. And that's what we want in jewellery, isn't it? We want jewellery that will stand the test of time, and boy, this will, won't it? Angela, I love pigs. Angela, 8 o'clock Tuesday. Join us, said Tom. Join us. We're going to be getting pigs. There you go. There you are.
Wow.
£7.95 for a 20-inch chain. 20-inch chain, very, very good at that price point. 16-inch chain at £7.95, very, very good at that price point.
Yeah.
20 inches taking it a little bit further, actually. I think with the quality of this, you've got over 2 grams worth of it. It sits beautifully and nicely. And this, for me, is definitely one of those lengths to bring you more into spring. Recently, because of the weather being as it is, I've definitely been erring more towards the very short chains and the very long chains. Okay, this could just be me. But I've been going for the 16-inch, which on me will sit around about here, so that when I'm wearing the likes of jumpers and things, it's not hiding.
Yes.
Or I've been opting for the 30.
Which go over
Which go
your chunky
over the
knits.
top, yeah. I think this kind of length, getting us ready for spring, because you're going to be wearing maybe slightly more open collar details, you've not got layers and layers on. That could just be me, but that's definitely the way I think about this. Perfect for that summertime jewellery, perfect for your springtime jewellery. You're going to be able to see it, you're going to be able to notice it. It's not going to be catching on things as it maybe would at this time of year, but saying all of that, even if this did catch on something, because of the intricacy of this, it's got that strength to it that really will last and stand the test of time. All of that for £7.95. You can't say fairer than that. And remember, if you got any of our launching goodies today that we've done for you, for example these, how many chains
Imagine.
would you be able to get into the likes of these little
Couldn't you
bags?
treat it as a jewellery box? So pop your pieces into one of these little bags with an anti-tarnish tag or something like that, and that could be your...
That is genius.
Yeah.
And this could be ridiculous, but... So you can see the design.
Yeah, it's clever.
Just leave a little bit over
Yeah.
the top,
Yeah.
see? So that you can see the actual design of the chain. It doesn't just ball up at the bottom. And if you bought, say, 10 of these, have them all balling up at the bottom and just have that one in. And then when it comes to commissions, oh, you like this chain? Okay, yeah, let me just unfurl.
One movement.
One move. There's something quite sleek about that, though, isn't there, as a
that was
design?
good. That was good.
It's a good duo of ideas there. Simpatico. Well done to you all on that one. I've got loads more to come. I've got that Botswana agate, which we do enjoy. I'm actually going to bring you a bead scoop strand, I keep calling them.
I love
Because
these.
I miss a bead scoop.
Yeah, I do as well.
We don't see bead scoops. The most recent bead scoop, from my memory, I did for you, was a pearl bead scoop. It was like a box and it was £74. Not everyone can stretch to that. What I'm bringing to you now is a little bit like a bead scoop, but I think better. Because in a bead scoop, you don't know what gemstones you're going to get, but you also don't know what shape you're going to get,
size,
what
that's
drill holes
right.
are going to be like, what sizes they're going to be, what you're going to be making with them. You have to wait till you get it. With this, you know the size, 10 mil. You know the drill holes, looking at around about a 0.6 to a 0.8. And you know your carat weights. You also know your shape in the rounds. So this multi-gemstone, that's where the excitement lies. But also, you've got that quality and evenness running through. So if you were like me and you used to love those pick-and-mix bags, you know, you pick-and-mix bags and goodies, I think these are perfect for it. Did you ever used to get them? I used to get one from like Claire's Accessories. Oh, you know? Not that you would have been
We're not talking
necessarily...
about sweets now.
No, I'm talking... You used to get goodie bags, like Lucky Dip bags.
Oh. No.
Used to be my favourite. I think they were about £7 or £8, and
Yeah.
you used to get like rubbishy chocolate, maybe like a set of stickers, hair bubbles.
Right.
It's that excitement
Yes,
of not
yes.
knowing
Okay.
exactly. How are you in a tombola? Do you love a tombola?
Yeah, can't beat a tombola.
Can't beat a tombola.
No,
Reaching
no.
in, not knowing what you're going to be getting. I love that. If you like that too and that excitement, this is definitely the one for you to get. Today we're bringing it to you for just £9.95. You're getting 250 full carats worth in here. Big, beautiful, bold rounds in your 1mm. And you're getting different qualities of gemstones.
They're amazing. Look at that.
Good variety. Amethysts, I've got your lapis lazuli, I've got your fluorites, I've got your chalcedony, I've got stagnatic quartz in here, I've got, looks to be, it's a jasper, not a sodalite, well, same-ish. I've got oodles going on in here.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
If you like the look of this one, then...
We were talking coming home in the car the other day.
Go on.
Do people have jumble sales anymore?
I haven't seen a jumble sale in a while. No. What's the difference between a jumble sale and a car boot?
Well, they're probably the same, aren't they? Or a tabletop, just to confuse the issue even more.
Yeah. Jumble sale, is that taking place at your house? Where you like open your garage and you go, get on in?
It's funny, isn't it?
I love a jumble sale. Or any kind of thing like that.
Do?
Oh,
like a good
I
rummage.
do.
You like a rummage.
Oh, I am such a rummager. The only thing I don't like about car boots, they're always on at some ridiculous time in the morning, aren't they? If you want to go and actually do them. But I do. I love a good nose. I think you can find some right treasures. Obviously, I'll just come back with loads of tats. But it's still good fun, isn't it? Yeah. Anywho, how's about I bring to you your Botswana agate? Right here, right now. Botswana agate. When we think, or when I personally think, because I think gemstones are quite personal to each and every single one of us, really. For me personally, when I think of Botswana agate, there are many different things that spring to mind. I always think it's almost like a snapshot of where it actually forms. What you have with this beautiful strand is the intensity of its pigmentation, which has got this beauty and quality of concentrated colours which vary dramatically. I have got scenes here that look like a display underneath the water. I have got qualities in here that look like a snapshot of a coral reef bed. I have with this beautiful, individual, overhead, bird's eye views of ocean floors which seem to gleam and play with the light and colour beautifully. I've got in here also, with that pigmentation still equally as strong, almost galactical-like creatures, with beautiful banding, concentric circles which move and trail and turn and almost age-line each and every one. I've got pieces in here which look otherworldly, created of fire, created of water, which in a way these are, created of all of the elements that Mother Nature can offer to us, giving us that individuality. And then I've got ones that look like the moon's surface, ones that have craters and crevices and textures that take to you the way that Mother Nature works these. I have colours and colours and colours and colours and colours and colours and colours. I have got for you here those beautiful, intense caramel hues that play and meld beautifully into darkened skies. And I've got for you here the sunlight dancing on that of the beach. I think it's incredible. Morning, Mark and Becky. We still have tabletop sales in Derbyshire. Do you, Eileen? I've never been down Derbyshire way.
We went to Derbyshire for the first time last year. We're going back in May, staying in Bakewell. Can't
Place of the
wait.
Tarts.
Place of the Tarts, yeah, can't wait. Yeah. It's beautiful. It's not far from here.
Is it not?
It's not very far to
Rubbish with
travel.
geography.
It's just lovely. It's only a couple of hours up the road, so it's not too
Oh.
too bad.
Derbyshire.
Oh, here we go.
Is it? Jumble sales are indoors like church halls, schools and car boots are in a field. Denise, that makes more sense.
Right.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Oh.
I think tabletop sale is the posh new term for a jumble. Maybe
is why
it
we
could
don't
be.
hear them, yeah.
They just used to call it.
Oh.
It's all right. They just used to call it as it was,
Yeah.
a jumble.
Yeah,
Bring back jumble sale.
absolutely.
I love that,
Yes.
Beverly. Maybe you could be right there, yeah? Tabletop sounds a little bit more...
Yeah.
It's got a touch of the sort of gingham, altar, Mary Berry about it, hasn't it, a tabletop?
Yeah.
Jumble is just...
Yeah, bit of a scrum.
Yeah,
I think we should bring them back.
I think we should.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh.
what was my point? Botswana agate. That's what it was. Mwah.
Wow. That's amazing.
I'm just typing in Botswana agate. Just because first one that comes up, well, it's $54.75. It was part of a kit. Next Botswana agate that comes up, $24.95. This is on our website, mind. This is on our website. I'm comparing against ourselves. I've then got a 16-pounder, I've got a 20-pounder, I've got another 20-pounder, I've got a 18-pounder, I've got, a 32£60, a £36.95, I've got a £29.95. I have got high price gemstones with this name on our website right here, right now, sat for you, ready and waiting to delve on in. Or I've got this mega affordable opportunity to be able to get the gemstone, the name, the title. I think that price point is significantly lower than I would expect.
If you've never bought Botswana from us before, it's a really good introduction, isn't it? It's a beautiful strand. That's nice.
Lovely introduction. And I was just thinking, as a newbie, as a beginner, maybe you want to keep it with a traditional shape and size, but again, quite a twist on it.
No, it's lovely.
This is one of the 4 strands we did in the deal of the day today, which is still available. I'll quickly show you them all 4 in together, just because they do look divine as a collection. As a gent, says Ollie. Who is a gent? He says, I would never wear a high polish faceted bead.
No,
but he would wear
I would as well.
the mat.
First thing I said when I got in this morning, I would love that.
Isn't that interesting?
Just as a stretchy bracelet, I think it looks so nice.
It is cool. It's high fashion, isn't it? It is the type of thing Thomas Sabo might do in their Gems range, those kind of shops and locations. Wow. They did Frosted Tiger's Eye, actually. What didn't they? Not so long ago. They had a huge campaign on it. They had billboards and pages of it in the magazine.
I was on Facebook last night. I think I was on Facebook, last night. Yeah, definitely last night. And an advert came up for a jewellery house who we mention here so often.
Right.
And if you didn't feel particularly nice about the way you looked or your appearance, or you just weren't happy, and you watched this particular advert, it would just make you feel even worse. The people they used on this advert were some of the most beautiful and perfect looking people I've ever seen. And it just made me feel really unhappy. Now, that would have the opposite effect. You wouldn't want to go and buy from this person, I felt. I would want to not get involved with this person.
Because you feel like, that's not made for me, that's made for...
beautiful people.
The sculptures.
Young,
you are a
lovely,
beautiful person,
people.
Mark.
It just made me feel I've never felt like that about an advert before. It was just a bit,
Well, I hope you closed it down instantly.
I did.
And also, don't forget, they used camera trickery and editing bits out.
And they themed it around the Mamma Mia island and that sort of feel, and it was just a bit, ooh, yeah. Look at this.
Well, we shan't be buying
Wow.
from there. We shan't. Have a look at these ones. I love this shape. You have got here your beautiful
Wow.
top drilled diamonds or tiles almost of your moonstone.
This is different, isn't it?
Let
I
me
love
show
it.
you
I would
tomorrow.
kumihimo. I'd buy 3 or 4 strands of this and make the most amazing kumihimo braided necklace. I think
That's
that would
a good
look
idea.
beautiful.
Remember I did the Kumihimo disc with the brand new extra large hole in
Oh,
the
yes.
centre earlier on. These would be perfect for it. Look at that
are lovely.
quality. We were just chatting about Mamma Mia, the film, and that was filmed on an island in Greece that you can actually go to, can't you? You can go and visit it. These are the types of colours of that sand dune-esque beach, aren't they? They have got this beautiful depiction of light. It's so ethereal, I think.
It's all soft. It makes you feel soft and huggable, and it's just lovely.
Yeah, it's you know, it's for those of you who like nudes, isn't it? It's for those of you who like sort of the colour nude, and it's for those of you who I think want to work with something delicate and not OTT, but you want it to have a bit of character, because these do.
Collects and wears a lot of cameo brooches, you know,
Gorgeous.
vintage cameo brooches, and the
Beautiful,
background
yeah.
colour to cameos, so it's not far off that colour.
You're totally right when they etch into them. No, that's a really good point to make. You've got here a massive 125 carats. We have got coming up for you on the Late Show a tool that hasn't been seen in 2 years. I think this would go perfectly with it, actually. I've got 125 carats worth of your peach moonstone, and today, all top drilled at a should-be deal of £22.95. Isn't it nice to get something different? Isn't it nice to get something unique? Isn't it nice to get something that's going to give you a bit of a different play on things? £14.95. It has been busy beathon day today already. And I will just let you know that there are so many more goodies coming up for you. Trust me on this, you do not want to go anywhere at all. I have got a brand new gemstone launch tonight.
That sounds nice.
It's 8 o'clock tonight. It's not on pre-order.
seen
We
it?
don't.
Is it as nice as it sounds?
Possibly even better. And don't say that lightly.
Okay.
Blue Crazy Lace Agate. 8 o'clock, brand new launch, never
size,
before
shape?
seen. We're working with a selection. They're not sold together. We're not
Okay.
doing them like a bundle. It's going to be one of them, like one after another.
okay, right.
So any kind of almost shape, size, colour, like
Okay,
you
8 o'clock.
want. Yeah, you're going to be
Okay.
tuning in.
Yeah, definitely. I love crazy lace.
Why do you like it?
Oh, it's just fascinating. I think I'm picking up a strand today, actually.
Oh,
You must
really?
remind me I've got a big order to pick up today.
Have you? How big are we talking?
Quite expensive.
Oh.
Yeah.
I always like to think when I'm
Yes.
picking up an order from JewelleryMaker, it's not how much I've spent, it's how much I've saved. Just a little tidbit
Okay,
for you
yeah,
there.
okay.
It might get you into trouble with your partner, but
Oh,
still.
no, yes, yeah. Oh, my word! Can I have a look?
Yeah.
I'll wait till the break. I'll
Yeah.
have a closer look. Oh,
8 o'clock this
my
evening.
Word.
What are you thinking?
They are phenomenal. Oh, my word, look at them.
Aren't they?
I think those rectangles are just the best.
Pretty incredible, aren't they?
Thank you for showing me. Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome. You are welcome.
Wow.
I'll let you have a sneak of them in a bit.
They're amazing. Anyway.
What do you think?
Oh, yes.
Together?
Yeah, absolutely.
Whoa! Because of the intensity and the zeal in each of them.
Yeah.
Terra Jasper. Now, I know you have more than one strand of Terra Jasper. Well aware of that. Why do you love Terra Jasper like this,
Well, I just love
Mark?
the patterning and the veining and the matrix, and they're so interesting. Each individual, they're like little planets. I love any gemstone that looks like a little planet. I just adore
sold.
them. Yeah.
And it's an absolute bargain at £3.95
And it makes you
for
smile,
today.
this colour, doesn't it? This
Yeah.
green. It really makes you put a smile on your face.
It's delicious and delectable, isn't it? It's just beautiful. And at £3.95, why not? Multi-purchase if you can, why not? And actually, I'm going to be doing these for you shortly after the break. In between, maybe?
Gosh, yeah.
Could do, couldn't you? It was a bit of a ring. There's so much you could do with these. They're going to work black and green. Now, I could be going sideways here.
That's beautiful. No, I love black and green.
I genuinely do not think there's anything you cannot put with these.
No, I think you're right.
Honestly, everything's going to work with those. Absolutely everything. Gorgeous. We are heading on into a break.
Where's this morning gone?
How is it 12 o'clock? How is that? I've still got so much to cram into this hour. I've got your extra long demo in this next kit, which is so different to normal, isn't it? It's not what I would normally expect.
No, not for me.
And you've done a sterling job as per usual. I've got agates. I've got those agates, both of them, well, tell a lie, all three of them launching as well. As well as that, I'm going to be bringing to you deals, goodies, bundles galore, so don't go anywhere. There's so much more to come.
Hi everyone, it's me again. This Sunday we've got the Knotty Do It All large board back in stock. It hasn't been seen since last year. I'm really privileged to be able to relaunch this board Sunday morning for the tools of trade. So this is the large Knotty Do It All board. You can see we've got it's got some great features, little sort of like divots to put your beads in. You can see there's a couple of things that I've already started working on. You've got something there to design, make your design of how you want it to look. These are a couple of pieces that I've made already with the 9 o'clock kit. Join us on Sunday and we'll see you there. Take care.
certainly is.
We are past the midday witching hour. It's lovely to be with you this morning. Welcome. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. If you're tuning in and expected to see Zena, she's not feeling very well today. She's all good. Don't worry, she's not, she's all absolutely fine, but she's not very well. So, because it's freezing outside, we thought best stay in. So today you have got myself and the wonderful Mark Smith beside me, who's getting ready for a couple of little demos, because we wanted to do a little bit of more of a masterclass, let's say, length demonstration in this for you today. Just before we dive on into it, can I give you a little bit of a peruse of some of my wares? Coming up for you in this hour, Wall of Fame.
Oh gosh.
Wall of Fame is one of my favourite times of the day.
Wall of Fame.
It's one of my favourite times of the day. I get so inspired by Wall of Fame. Anyway, I've got Wall of Fame. I've got 3 strands coming up. Imagine there's another larger one right here next to it. It's gone walkabout. I'm blaming the borrowers. Also, we have got coming up for you in this time this incredible kit. And it is astonishing. I am bringing to you what I know as Yellowstone River Gem. The Yellowstone Gem, I know this as. What do we call it? Do we call it Yellowstone? Or do we call it Montana agate? Montana agate. This gemstone, this kit, these makes, make friends.
That's absolutely perfect. And I had to double check what the red strand was. I wasn't sure. I thought it was sort of a jasper or something. I was quite blown away when I found out what it was.
It's pretty special, isn't it?
Yeah, it's incredible.
So, let's get started with this kit, because you have made so much. I'm bringing to you your Montana agate. You may well know this as your, as I said before, you may well know this as your Yellowstone. And by that, I don't mean Yellowstone as in it's a yellow colour stone. I mean it as in the location. This is found sort of on the banks near the Yellowstone River that you will get. And essentially, this is a gem which is formed with fire and water together. It's due to the conditions in this Yellowstone region, this sort of park, if you will, that these formed a very, very long time ago. This gemstone is one of the more ancient, I would say, of your translucent agates. A lot of agates do have age to them, but for a translucent agate that you're getting here, these are ancient. These ones would have been forming or started their formation around about the Ice Age era, which began, from the top of my head, about 2.6 million years ago, the Ice Age. So very, very ancient and very individual. You must have been blown away by the difference of them all.
Fascinating. I love them. I like anything that has inclusions or internal patternings. I think they're beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Well, we'll just say that it is translucent. It's hard to see because it's quite 2D in here, the light source, but it's beautiful, isn't it?
I think it has that look of dendrite again, because I'm a massive fan of dendrite.
Yeah.
And that's beautiful.
Well, do you know what? It's interesting that you've said that, because that is exactly what Montana agate is. You see these sections here, they are described as iron oxide, so oxidized iron, dendrite. These elements. Okay. Yeah, right. So very interesting that you notice that. It's iron oxide, but it's also manganese oxide that you get these sort of tree-like or fern-like structures in. So very interesting you said that. But yeah, beauty and quality and just interest that you're getting here, and they pair beautifully with the other 2 gemstones. This is the red gem that took Mark by surprise, correct?
Yes, I've not seen this shape in this particular stone before. It's lovely.
Ruby. It does.
Just a strand of ruby, yeah.
Just a little strand of ruby, just thrown in there.
That's beautiful.
When you get ruby, because let's be completely honest with each other here, Mark, you must have worked with ruby a number of times. Do you still get that?
Every time.
Moment, that
Every
feeling there
time.
of just like, that kind of lurch almost, that excitement, do you?
I think when you're growing up as a child and you get introduced to gemstones, because I always remember, reading about pirates and seeing the treasure chests with big rocks, and it's always the ruby that sticks in my mind more than any of the other colours.
Yeah.
So I think you still get that excitement when you work with ruby.
Yeah, I agree. What you have here is a big strand of the ruby. It's 95 carats. I've also got the citrine. Now that citrine is divine to have the facet work on that citrine. Imagine, and I know this is, I don't want to distract from the kit, but just as an idea, I'm thinking black and gold with the matte.
Yeah.
That is divine together.
Very elegant, isn't it?
Elegant and chic, black and gold together, 2 genuine gemstones. This, by the way, is part of one of the deal of the days that we did for you earlier on.
And that citrine, it's holding its own, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's not
It's got the
shrinking.
power.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
What we have here, as well as all of those goodies, is the wire. And I mentioned to you, I've not seen this colour in ages. Tell us a little bit about your 10 metres of 1 mil, your 10 metres of 0.8 and your 10 metres of 0.4.
Well, when I'm doing a macrame-based kit, I tend to get 0.6 and 0.4.
Oh, yeah.
So this is really taking me out of my comfort zone, because I don't think I've ever worked with 1 mil before in a kit.
Interesting.
I'm pretty sure I've not. And obviously 1 mil is too strong to macrame with.
Yeah.
Okay. For the first time ever, I've macramed with 0.8. Which I've never done before.
Wow.
So I normally do it with 0.4 and 0.6, as I mentioned. So maybe it needed a stronger colour cabochon to do with the 8, but I thought I'd have a go and see if I could do it. So I was really pleased with how that came out.
That's beautiful.
But because you've got your 1 mil, the necklace at the end, that was the 1 mil torque, which I've hammered using a texture hammer.
Lovely.
I've never done that before. So
Oh, really?
it's lots of firsts in this workshop. That's probably my favourite piece. Now that's doing 0.4 macrame as a frame to hold the cabinet, and I really like the fact that you can lay it horizontally rather than vertically as well, so it just softens. And I think with the whole torque design, it works really well. I was really pleased with that.
The movement of it's really nice. I love
Yes,
that.
yeah.
I really like this design. That is so neat and quite unisex.
Yeah, and again, that's just a straightforward length of macrame that you can then just wrap around any particular shape and design that you want. Can I just flip it round just so you can see
Go
how
ahead.
So if I just turn it round, so all I've done is I've taken the 3 sections.
Oh, I like it that way as
so
well.
I've got 3 lazy strands.
Yeah.
And so to finish, I've just given them little snail curls, which holds the cabochon in position, stops it from. So there's no glue. It's all just wrapped. And obviously, each individual cabochon is going to be slightly different in size and shape. But as long as you have minimum of 5 inches of your macrame section, then you can start wrapping and designing. So each one's going to be unique and different from the last.
And
really nice.
I definitely think it deserves it because, as we've said, you've got in here your Montana agate, that one locational beautiful agate, and you're getting a big carat weight,
Yes,
136 carats. You've also got in here ruby. You've also got in here citrine and all of that wire. And today it should be just shy of £70. It's reducing to £32.95. You right now are feasting your eyes on a better than half price deal. You right now are
That's
feasting your
amazing.
eyes on a sensational, better than half price deal. So, should have been £70, today £32.95. Have you seen the quality of the gem? I'm, not to be rude to the wire at all, you know I'm not that person, but I'm ignoring the wire for now. For this quality and this amount of genuine gemstone, for the rarity and scarcity of that one locational agate, which is so unique and individual, for that big beauty and depth of colour that you're getting, that intense saturation you're getting in the ruby, for that astonishing glow and facet work that you're getting coming through on the citrine, that price point on your screen right now, if I did that as a bundle, daylight robbery.
It's beautiful. Isn't it?
Theft. So realistically, you've got yourself a sensational opportunity here. As I said, better than half price or buy one get one free if you think of it in that
Yes,
way.
yeah.
I mean, looking at your jewellery, if you just wanted to pick one piece, how much would you be
I'd
planning
go for
on
the
selling
torque,
that
and
for?
I'd sell that for £75.
On the torque
The
necklace.
torque on the end.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And that's just using one
That's usually
stone.
one cabochon. I mean, that's probably the longest macrame technique. That probably took me 2 hours to make that frame.
Okay.
But it's so worth it.
Yeah.
It really is. It's just lovely. I'm really pleased with that. And the cabochon is just beautiful. Just beautiful. Rhubarb and custard.
Well done to every single one of you getting that, because it's so different and unique, and you're about to get your demonstration. So do make a note of this time and this date so that you can watch this back on YouTube at your leisure and follow the demonstrations if you wish. $32.95 for you today. Well done all. I'm going to leave that one with you because it is a half price deal, or better than half price deal. So it is very, very popular. So if you've got it in your baskets and you just dither in a bit, do just try and make sure you make that decision in the next couple of minutes if you can, because we might have to start taking them out of baskets soon. Mark, we're doing a few little mini demo masterclasses now, aren't we?
Mini demos, yeah. So I didn't use any extra findings in this kit. I made everything, so I didn't use it. So I thought I'd show you 4 quick little demos. So I thought I'd show you how I make my own jump rings.
Great.
2 different clasps and a shepherd hook earring finding.
Perfect, love it. Yeah.
So if I show you how to do the jump rings first, I love making jump rings. So this is using the 1mm, and what I've got in my toolkit is a 5mm crochet hook. Okay, or you can use the mandrels from your gizmo coil if you have that. So this is, as I said, this is the 1mm. I'm so going to hold the hook end in my left hand. I'm going to hold on to that wire, but with about an inch tail, and I'm simply just going to wrap nice and tight. And it does, if you can use the gizmo coiler, that's really good. But if you just want to make a few, this is a really nice little way of using them. Okay, it's just going to wrap it round. Okay, pull nice and tight, so you've got the concertina nice and tightly. I'm just going to slide that off, and then we can start cutting our jump rings. Just going to get rid of the tail, like so. And I'm using flush cutters, which is probably my must-have tool. And I know you should do one at a time, but I'm too lazy. I like to do quick fixes. So I'm just going to go through 2 or 3 at a time. Okay. And at the moment, you can see they're slightly open.
Yeah, a little bit.
So all I would do then is just go in and just give it a slight bend, close them. And then I don't know if you're supposed to do it. Whenever I've closed the jump ring like this, I just give it a squidge, which slightly work hardens where you've made the cut. So I'll pop that one down and then take the next one and then just slide them closed and just give it a little squidge closed. Okay. So at the beginning of the kit, I made a stash of those and just put them to one side because I knew I was going to be using them. Okay. So that's jump ring 1, and then I'll show you a really quick clasp. This is probably one of the first little clasps I made. So just going to straighten the 1mm, and you want to lead up. So this is another reason I use the macrame board as well, because it's got the centimetre measures on. So that's a really good.
I don't know if we still have any macrame boards, but it's well worth having a look on JewelleryMaker.com.
That's brilliant. So I'm going to take a piece of wire 4 centimetres long. I'm going to
you do have the
cut.
big one that's coming in at the bottom of your screen.
Okay, so that's our little piece of wire. And then we're going to take a pair of round nose pliers. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're going to place the piece of wire under the handle. Can you see? So it's under the handle, and I'm just going to bring both ends up so they meet. Okay, don't worry if they slightly overlap. So you have a sort of a staple shape. Okay, so we're going to hold it so it's facing me, and I'm going to take my round nose pliers and the piece of wire that's at the top. I'm going to go right to the very end, and I'm going to make the smallest of loops that I possibly can. Okay, and again, if you want to, you can go in with your round nose pliers and just give it a little squidge. So that end of the clasp has to be able to go through your jump ring you've made. So that'll go through the jump ring. And then the second side, just fold it into position. We're going to flip it over, and we're going to do the same, but we want a larger loop because this will actually attach itself to the necklace or bracelet. So I tend to go about halfway down, and again, I'm just going to start with our loop. Make sure it goes all the way over. So then when we close it, we've got a nice, neat clasp. Okay, so this first part of the clasp, you would open the door like you would a jump ring. You'd pop it on your necklace, then you'd close it. And as I said, this part of the clasp would then go through the loop of your jump ring. So always make sure when you're making your jump rings that they're large enough to accept that little section of your clasp.
I see.
Okay.
I love these techniques because it's meaning that everything matches as well.
Yes,
which
well,
is nice.
absolutely, yes.
Because I
absolutely.
don't think I've ever, maybe once, seen this kind of colour in a findings pack.
What do they call it? Is it just copper?
Yeah,
It's copper wire?
yeah.
Right.
So it's fantastic that if you're making a design and you're working with wire in the traditional sense, like Mark has in, say, the ring or the occasion of the pendants, you can match it all up. It looks very professional, I think, doesn't it?
It does. So this is the second clasp, and this is an S clasp, I think it's called. See, I'm not very clued up with the jargon. So I'm going to take a piece of wire 3 centimetres long this time, so slightly shorter, like so, and then we're going to hold it in our fingers. What we're going to do, again, we're going to go right to the tip of our pliers, and we're going to make a loop. Now you can either work away from you, but I tend to work towards me, so I'm just going to go right to the very end, and I'm going to make the loop at one end, so it's like a letter P.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same the other end, but your loop will have to go in the opposite direction. So at the moment it's working clockwise, so I'm going to just make sure it's the right way. And so I'm going to come towards me again with the loop. So if I lay it down flat, you can see that I've got a loop in one direction and a loop in the other.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my pliers, probably about ½ centimetre from the end, with the loop underneath. I'm just going to take this piece of wire with a longer tail, and I'm going to take it all the way over. Okay, so I've got my first little part of the S, and I'm going to do the same. So place the loop so it's pointing underneath, and I'm just going to take the loop and take it all the way over, like so. So then just make sure that loop, if I lay it down, you can see. So this time, this sort of clasp, you would use 2 jump rings, one either side. So you would use that, if I pick it up and pop it through. Okay, let's close that jump ring. So you would open the first part of the clasp, and then that would go through your jump ring. So you'd have a jump ring either side. I could probably finish that off actually. So that's one. I lift this side, pop the jump ring on. Oops. Like so. So then you'd have a jump ring one side and a jump ring the other with your clasp locked in. Okay, so that's your S clasp. Did you want to show something before the final one, or shall I just do it? I'll do it.
Just do it. Unless you need to set something up. No, you're good.
No, I'm all good. So I'll show you how to make the shepherd's hooks now. And this is using the multi-round bail maker pliers. Is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called.
Yeah.
I know Claire had them on her last show, for Claire's birthday show on Monday.
Yes.
She had them. She had them on the Monday. So what we're going to do now, this is using 0.6. Now, 0.8. Now, the only reason I'm using 0.8 is I think 1 millimetre wire might be too thick for quite a few ear piercings.
I agree. I can't push. Well, I can push.
Bit of a struggle.
0.8 out of 10.
Okay, so first of all you need to decide how large you want your small loop and then your large loop. So I'm going to use the 2 end loops for the actual first part of the shepherd's hook. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to place my wire in between the 2 bails at the end, and I'm just going to take my needle. I want to go around the smallest of the bails. I'm just going to make that little loop. Just going to straighten that out. Okay, so we've got our round little loop. And then you need to decide on the size of the actual shepherd's hook section, depending on the size of the lobe. So I'm going to go for number 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the one nearest me is the largest. So I'm going to go for the 5. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to place my plier right to the very end. So that's going to be like so. So I'm going to place that number 5. And you want to make sure that that loop, if you can see, is directly in between the 2 bails on your pliers. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this longer wire and I'm going to take it all the way over, like so. So it touches your little loop you've made. I'm going to slide that off. So you can see there's our, in effect, our shepherd's hook. And then you need to decide on the length of your outer edge. So I tend to go for about 1 centimetre, like so. And then what I do for all my shepherd's hooks, even with the shepherd's hooks in our findings packs, I go to the very end and I just give a little kink out, like so. So there we have our... Did you want to see a really quick 30-second shepherd's hook? If you don't have your bail making pliers.
Yes, please.
Okay, this is another way you can do it. Okay, this is using your round nose pliers, which you'll have in your little toolkit. I'm going to go right to the very end. And again, we're going to make our little loop, like so. So we've made our loop.
That's
We're going to go in the same pliers to the inside, the largest part. Then you're going to take that wire over to the top. So there's your little shepherd. This is a smaller version. Then we're going to cut our tail.
15 seconds, Mark. You said 30 seconds, you're halfway through.
Okay, and then we'll give a kink at the top. Okay, so that's with the bail makers.
You've got 10 seconds to film.
It's done. It's done. So that's so that's with the bail makers. So that's
Your
with
30 seconds is done, Mark.
Okay. So that's your bail makers.
That caused a little ripple of clapping.
Yeah. So that's your bail makers, and that's your round nose. So if you don't have the bail makers, you can still make them, but you just don't have such a larger little loop.
That's really good to know, because we don't always have the bailing pliers on, do we?
So that's 5 demos there. That's
5
good.
demos. Yeah, that is good. Let me have another swig in my brew.
So as you said, this is a nice way of making sure that your wire matches your findings.
Everything makes it look professional and nice and neat and beautiful. Mark, thank you so
Pleasure.
much, and well done to you. As a quick reminder, Rooney, you're getting the faceted citrine, you're getting the genuine ruby, you're getting the Yellowstone River gemstone, or Montana agate we call it, 30 metres worth of your wire for a better than half price deal of $32.95. So well done to every single one of you. It's a great collection. It's time.
Oh.
To bring to you something which has been on pre-order. Now, the pre-order situation on this, well, basically you're on it today. You're seeing what you like, you're throwing caution to the winds, you're tapping and buying. I've got this tool coming up for you on the late show tonight. We weren't going to put it on pre-order, and then we were like...
I've never seen a pre-order on another show.
Well, we're mixing it up today. You know when something seems like a good idea at 6:30 in the morning? And you're like, do you know what, let's put this on pre-order. It's 6:30 in the morning, it'll be fine. And then it gets to 12:25, and you think, we've not got very many of these left, maybe we shouldn't have. It's too late now, we can't take it off the web, it is on the web, it's there. This tool, which creates beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely ingenious.
So low stock already. It's on pre-order.
Wish
So
I'd
low
had
stock.
this before I did my memory wire, the way I did my memory wire.
Oh, with your T-pins and malarkey.
So awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Never mind. You live and learn, as they say.
Will that have gone by the time I get home?
To be honest, it might be.
Right.
I don't want to say yes, but
Okay.
it might be. Thank you, Michael. Using our imagination. I know we've all got a good imagination. Maybe just get a bit closer to your telly. Maybe. Zoom in at home. Imagine this gemstone strand, but if you nudge in sort of an inch or so closer to your telly, it appears bigger, doesn't it? Magic. Ooh, that's it, yeah, larger. The strand we're about to bring to you is essentially this strand, but bigger. So I'm about to bring you that one, then I'll bring you this side, then I'll bring you its partner. 3 beautiful strands working magically together, bringing you a cacophony of rainbow colours on a beautiful workable gemstone selection. These are your star buys. These are the ones that we're about to bring to you. The first, I want you to imagine that it is here. Sorry, my scowly face came out then. I'm scowling because I wanted to look for my ruler of truth. I could just use your macrame board.
Yeah.
Do you mind? Imagine this strand as this gemstone.
Perfect. Ah.
because it's the right size.
Right, okay.
Imagine this strand was this gemstone because it's this size. This is coming up later on the Late Show. I've got this. It's the launch night for it. 8 o'clock, I've got all of its friends and families joining the party. But for right now, if we just use this for sizing qualities, this is the strand that's on your screen right now, but in this gemstone. So I'm bringing to you your multicoloured agate. These are your largest puffy ovals. There's sizeability with these, isn't there?
They're amazing. I love the fact that the different sizes, so you can do really nice graduation pieces, and nice. I think it's beautiful.
Very nice indeed. What do you think? Obviously, again, I know I'll keep repeating this, but it's not this gemstone, it's just this gemstone in this size. What would you do with this size of gemstone, Mark?
Again, it would be, I would use it in the lariats that we were talking about earlier on in the show. Just big, chunky lariats. I'm trying to think what I would use. Oh, the black rounds that we had deal of the day in between these would work really well.
That's
would that be too big for a ring? Would it be too?
Not for me.
Not for you.
No, oh yeah,
yeah.
I like sometimes look at door knockers and go, that'd be a nice ring. I'm not afraid of that at all. Large bit of jewellery. But yeah, very, very sizable. These would be lovely as a ring. I would definitely have
just
that.
A long piece of chain, one suspended from the bottom with a chain tassel. I think look amazing.
Yeah, definitely. A lovely tassel, you're right. So, what we're bringing to you here, loads of you are already checking out on it. I will just let you know, it will be knotted in between like these ones. It will be this kind of variation in colour just as these ones. It's just going to be more sizable, as you can see on this strand here. So, it's your multicoloured agate we're getting. Slight variation in size. Smallest you're going to be getting is around about a 20 by 15. Largest you're going to be getting is around about a 25 by 18 mil. So, if you like this kind of beauty, if you like this sort of sizability, and you like, for example, your good carat weight in individual stones, this is the one for you to go for because it is dramatic, it is dynamic. It's perfect for fake cabochoning, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a brilliant idea. Seed bead bezeling, seed bead cuddles. Yeah, it's lovely.
Yes, well done to Janet and Yvonne. Hello to Kerry and Lucy, Patricia. Hello to South Lanarkshire and Angela. Hello to Eileen and Jane and many, many more of you flying through for these ones today. As I say, do apologise, we haven't got it here in the studio for some reason, but when you get it home, you will see just how beautiful and bold and stunning these are. To say sorry for us not having it, we are bringing to you a drop-down deal that quite frankly is a steal. £17.95. We've been to, you know, events whereby you can get individual stones. If I saw an individual stone like that for £2.50, I'd be very happy indeed.
Absolutely, yep.
£5, £10, £20, 25, 30, 35-ish pounds worth on there actually. This is really old school effect you've got, isn't it?
Yeah. It's lovely strands.
Really, they are so beautiful, and there's even more of you now adding this to your collection. Would you match up colours in the sense of, say, you were doing your seed beading?
I think the last time I had these strands, I separated them into warm and cold colours. So all the yellows, oranges, and reds went into one piece of jewellery, and then the greens and the blues and the whites went into another piece. So separate them, because I think there's too many nice colours to completely separate them. Just have warms and colds.
That's a lovely idea.
There's enough on each strand to be able to do that.
Oh, there's absolutely loads in these strands. And as well, just to show you, you know, good, very good sized drill holes on these ones in particular. I'll show it you on a slightly smaller strand, but how many temporary strands are running through this? There's a green, there's a purple, there's a pink, but there looks like there's 2 purple and 2 green, and there's a black in there. So that is a lot of temporary strands.
You're going to get at least 1 mil through there, at least.
Oh, easy peasily.
Yeah.
Maybe even a 2 mil.
Can you see at the end?
Oh, hello. That's using the old noodle. Yes, you can, look. Stay.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Sizability of drill hole means a mega usage, and boy, have you got mega usage there. Well done, that's that size gone. If you do like that gemstone, these are coming up 8 to 10.
A leather strand with 1 bead in the centre, right in that little dippy bit. Has it got a name? It must have a
Yeah,
name.
it does. I think is it clavicle?
Yes.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
In the clavicle.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and then symbol knot on the back. Yeah, it'd be nice.
These are 25B18 on this, Jan, so still pretty sizable pieces. I'll just show you this one by itself. As we're looking along these, just see the different elements you've got. You've got druzy internalizations, you've got banding in these ones, you've got translucent areas, opaque areas, you've got tonal shifts between
love that.
zero. That one.
The orange one, but just before.
Oh, the orange one, yeah.
That's amazing.
That's like a sunset on Mars, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not that I think that happened, but it probably does. I'm not sure. I'm not Brian. But yeah, you've got here quality and beauty. It's almost like, you know, under the sea. It's almost, it's out of this world. It's stunning collections. I mean, look at that. Those two together.
Yeah, I love them.
They hold a similar story, but they do it so differently. They do it so effortlessly. It's like a collection, but in a different
yes.
hue. As you were saying with the hot and cold.
Yeah.
Straight down in on these ones, we've got 350 carats worth. Well done, DB and Trixie
Wow.
and Rose and
Gosh.
Roxy and Elizabeth and Jane and Harry.
That's brilliant.
Wow.
That's amazing.
I do not have that price written down on my sheet at all. That is, that is genuinely not the guide price that we were given. That is astonishing. Which was your favourite colour, Mark, on this
I
one?
really like that orange.
Is it the orangey
Orange is
one?
becoming one of my favourite colours at the moment.
Interesting.
I think it's going to be that green on the end.
This
it's
one
got
here.
a fluorite green tone to it, hasn't it? That's probably why I
Definitely.
liked it, I think.
Definitely.
That's lovely.
I'm a really, really, really big fan of the blue ones here. I think they've got almost a,
Yes.
what are they called? Neon tetras. Is that what they're called? It's a type of fish, isn't it?
That's the turquoise, blue and red. I've got them in my tank.
No, you do not.
What?
Have you got an aquarium?
Yeah. 180 litre.
Blimey. You know who else has got one, don't you? Katie Parker.
Actually,
I wonder what literage she's got.
I'll ask her. We'll have a literage off.
Yeah. Who do you think's got the largest aquarium? Put your bets on now. Yeah, she's got one as
I
well.
love one. I've had one since I was 13.
Oh my-
I've never lived without a fish tank.
I
I love
am
them.
so jealous of you, I really am,
Love
because
them.
I've always wanted one, but just never got round to it. I had a goldfish once. End of that story. Anyway, £9.95 for these ones. You've got 350 carats worth here. Sorry, Ollie's just saying we had goldfish, and Shay, who's his daughter, called one Bob and the other one Fish. Good old Bob and Fish. I love that. Oh, you have got here your incredible, beautiful, massive, massive, massive designs. £9.95. Names went off my screen a while ago. Multi-purchases in on this. If you wanted to keep it high shine and snazzy, what about with your one to own today? Deal of the day, sorry. And if you wanted to make it slightly different, also the deal of the day. Mattified. What do you think? Nice. Let's go to the more dainty and delicate size. I say more dainty and delicate, but this is still a... Do you know what this reminds me of? If I do this...
Oh, yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Vision.
And this. Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, I knew it, yes. A little bit of geekiness there for you. If you watch the Avengers films, you will know they have
The Infinity
the
Stones.
Infinity Stones. And that is what these make me think of. The Infinity Stones. There's a new one coming out this year, actually, isn't there? Is it April? Endgame. April it's coming out, and I think these have got those gorgeous colours, and they all mean different things, don't they? Infinity Stones meanings. Infinity Stones meanings. I want to know, because there's absolutely loads and loads and loads of them, and they're all different colours, and they're all dead bright like this, aren't they, Mark? So you get the soul stone, which is a golden kind of colour. You get the reality stone, which is kind of a red colour. You get the power stone, which is purple. You've got the time stone as well, which is the one that Vision has, isn't it? The time stone.
No,
he's got the mind.
Doctor
Strange.
Yeah.
What's his name? Cumberbatch.
Yeah.
Lovely looking man. Also, you have the Mind Stone, which is yellow. So you've got that kind of quality along here, haven't you? I mean, that could be quite a nice niche if you wanted to sell your jewellery in a different place.
Yeah.
For example, you know, when you... we always talk about selling your jewellery in different ways and in different manners, don't we? There is nothing stopping you going and selling jewellery like this, maybe with that signifier at, say, a Comic-Con or... You know what I mean? That'd be quite interesting, wouldn't it? Anyway, just a thought. You've got 280 carats worth here. We're giving you a drop-down launch price deal of £7.95. I will just forewarn you, come 8 o'clock, it won't be that price anymore. It's springing right back up to that price. And we'll also let you know that we haven't knotted in between these. That has been done for you. But if you are into knotting, Knotty Do-It-All tool tomorrow coming up for you. It'll be after my Jadeite Special, where we've got new goodies. It'll be after Carlton's as well. I keep going to say Carlton's, as in off of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I haven't got... I don't have my phone on, but I always have it underneath for emergencies.
Yes, you do. Oh my goodness! Oh my, can we show you this?
Yeah.
180 litre.
That's Ripley.
Look, Ripley!
Yeah. And I've got neon tetras in there somewhere. They'll be in there.
Tell us about... Does Ripley try and... at the fish?
No. He was the one that discovered snow for the first time yesterday.
That's what I was going to ask, the second thing. And how was he with it?
He was all right. He was all right. The last cat that we lost, Badger, he didn't like the snow because he didn't like putting his bottom on the snow to have a wee. Oh. So he really struggled. We had to set up the cat litter tray for him again.
Oh, bless.
He just, well, you wouldn't want to, really, would you?
No, thank you. So was he very sort of tentative, little...
Yes. And it was funny because he didn't quite know how deep it was. So he kept putting his foot down and it kept going further and further and further, and he would then put it back again. But he would follow his own steps on the way back.
Oh, that's interesting.
He loved it.
The first time my dog saw snow, we were at Delamere Forest, which is a big, beautiful, rambling forest, and there was just a section where someone had obviously just piled quite a bit in together, but there was fresh snow. She saw it, she legged it, she jumped in, and her whole body just disappeared. She just went ka-dump down. Absolutely petrified I was. And then you just saw this big black, it was like a floating nose it was, because my golden retriever's very white. Floating nose, waggly tail, she bounded towards. No fear, that dog. None. Anyway, well done to all of you who are getting your hands on this. If you are loving the sights beside me, well, no, I don't mean Mark Smith. I mean these, then they're coming up on the Late Show. For you, right here, right now, though, it's time for one of my favourite points of the day. We're going to have a little nosy at what you've been making for our Wall of Fame. Welcome all to the Wall of Fame. This is one of my favourite times of the day. It's where we get to have a little look at what you've been making. Now, we've had loads and loads sent in as always. We've picked just 6 of them. But remember, if you sent in a design today, then it is all entered into the competition for Wednesday. Let's start with this from the gorgeous Annette. Hi, Jewellery Maker. Here is a necklace I made on my week's holiday in Fuerteventura. Oh, Annette, someone's doing very well. Fuerteventura is beautiful, apparently. I used stunning coloured aluminium chain and abalone shell from JM. I can't wait for some warm sunshine on my birthday next Tuesday. I hope you like it, and that is best wish from Annette. First off, I hope you had a fantabulous time on your holidays. Second off, enjoy your birthday on Tuesday. And third off, that is beautiful. I bet that feels gorgeous on.
Lovely.
Well done to you, Annette. Good luck. 5 is your number, and have a fab birthday, my love.
Okay, number 8.
Nice.
And this is from Jacqueline in Edinburgh.
Hey, Jacqueline.
And Jacqueline says, "Hi everyone, could I please enter the Wall of Fame with my very first attempt at a Tree of Life pendant?
Wow.
I spent a lovely afternoon whilst it was snowy and icy outside with Laura binding and the JewelleryMaker DVD Wirework Edition 1.
My most watched DVD,
It's
that is.
lovely. It's lovely. I have to say I found it very tricky to do and paused the DV many times, but I succeeded.
Aw.
The gold-coloured copper wire, green chips and ribbon are all from JewelleryMaker. Thank you, JM, for all your fantastic gem deals and the wonderful inspiration from the guest designers. Best wishes," and that's from Jacqueline. That's amazing.
Well
I
done,
love
you.
making Tree of Life.
Me too.
Trees of Life? Tree of Life?
Trees,
What do you call it?
forests of life. Bit dramatic. Number 6 now is coming in from Alison. "Hello all, I made this rose quartz necklace just for me because I can. I was inspired by Claire McDonnell and her wire writing. It's not perfect, and I know some of the letters are not made in the same way that Claire makes hers, but I must admit I'm pretty chuffed with the outcome. It's made of light pink 1mm rose wire and rose quartz. Good luck, everyone." Alison, I think that's beautiful. I really, really, really like the quality, it's handwriting
Yes.
quality you've got there. Alison, that is beautiful. I enjoy wearing that. Number 6, well done, my love.
I'm just
Fab.
adjusting this because I want
Ah, yes.
everything to be seen. So this is an incredible piece of work. This is number 9, and this is from Penny Rowland. And Penny says, "Hi JM, I'm sending in a picture of a dream catcher that I made for my daughter for Christmas. She was over the moon with it, and so were her friends. The wire and cords came from JM, and the feathers and beads were from my stash. It was inspired by Alison Tarry's wire and crochet dragon. Wishing everyone who's entered in this week good luck," and that's from Penny. That head is amazing.
So detailed.
Well done, well
I'm listening
done.
to Harry Potter at the moment because I do a lot of driving and I'm dyslexic, so I don't really like reading books. I love audio books though, and that makes me think of something you'd imagine, sort of
Yes.
Hagrid taming. It's beautiful.
Is that
well
Stephen
done.
Fry reading
Yes,
them?
it is.
Yeah.
Oh.
He was made for those books,
Oh
wasn't he?
my gosh, he'd be invited to my celebrity dinner party. 7 is coming in now from Nikki. It says, "Hi, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, a selection of memory wire bracelets using dark stripe agate, sage amethyst, yellow frosted druzy and jadeite nuggets. All items from JM. Me and my hubby AD and my best friend Eliza have got 2 craft fairs and a jewellery party next week. Good luck to
Wow.
me fellow whoppers," and that is from Nikki in Huntingdon.
Good luck, Nikki. Good luck.
Enjoy the
Wow.
crafting events. I
Yes.
hope it goes well for you.
Our last entry for today is number 10,
Oh.
and this is from Bryony. And Bryony says, "Hello everyone, I love the silver bezels from JewelleryMaker, although the resin in the photo doesn't really show the lovely pearlescent pink and deep olive black.
nice.
Regards," and that's Bryony Gibson. That's beautiful.
Remember, if you love resin, I've got Fleur on tomorrow. And actually, speaking of Nikki, your piece with the jadeite, I've got a jadeite showcase tomorrow as well. Thank you so much for sending all of those in. It's always magical. It's lovely seeing people's makes. I adore it.
It's beautiful.
What have you got
Can
on
I
that pouch?
quickly say a massive thank you to our lovely viewer, Julie Dudley. I received this on my show last week after it finished, so I didn't have time to thank her. What do you think it is?
It's a wand, tweezers,
No.
pencil pen, Swarovski pen.
Isn't that the most beautiful? I've always wanted a Swarovski encrusted pen. So Julie, thank you ever so much for a more than generous present. That was so thoughtful of you, and it's with me everywhere. And this came to the Czech Republic, and I wrote all my notes with this, so it's already a well-travelled pen.
That
So
is
thank
beautiful.
you. That was really kind of you.
That
Thank
is
you ever
so
so much.
thoughtful
Thank
of you. I was close with a wand,
You were
wasn't
with
I?
a wand. I would
Because
use it
it's-
as a wand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, magical.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you.
Speaking of magical, let me show you Mother Nature. Mother Nature works her magic time and time again, and what I'm about to tell you may astonish many. This is entirely natural. Completely and absolutely entirely natural. What you're getting here is pearls formed in aqueous environments, which gives to them the exact nutrients, heat, temperature, pressure and delights that they need to create this cacophony of light translation on the surface. It is vibrant, it is incredibly interactive in a manner. It's got this beautiful deluge of colour which translates beautifully from one to another, giving you an iridescence. Remember, these are genuine pearls. These are not fake, these are not faux. I've not, you know, whipped these up in a lab somewhere. You are about to get, for the seven final now. I've only got 7 left. Good luck. £19.95 for the final 7 of these right now. That's all we've got left in the vault. This, for me, it's £40 is an incredible price point anyway. But actually, 6 left, 5 left now. Oh, hang on, let me take off the Avengers on my search. There you go, Infinity Stones. Do check out whilst you have the opportunity. Remember, it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. Also remember, if you've got incredible pieces of jewellery that you want to keep in tip-top condition, we have the wonderful world of connoisseurs joining us a little bit later on. We know that we've seen connoisseurs a couple of times this year. They're always very, very, very popular. It was myself and Gavin who launched it. It's like 2 years ago when we did connoisseurs here for the first time.
Does that mean we're going to have some?
I've seen it everywhere since then.
Does that mean we're going to have some really dirty jewellery before and after?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I like that bit.
Me too. I've got a stash of them.
They did my rings for me the last time he was on.
And they're still beautifully polished.
Job. Amazing job with them. Yeah.
So that's coming up for you at 1. Do not forget. Let's move on to bijou pearls. These are dainty, these are delicate, these are bijou pearls. Genuine pearls, remember. The type of pearls that Gabrielle Chanel, when she first started and moved to Paris, would only have dreamed of working with. Have a look at these bijou pearls. If you imagine for a moment taking each and every one of these pearls and taking them, relieving them of that jewel shelled, hinged mollusk that they were formed. And if you imagine drilling each and every one of these, and what I mean by that is you're not drilling straight the way through, you're drilling one side and then through to the other side to meet in the middle. You have to do that on every single one, and even if that only takes you, let's say, 2 seconds each, imagine 2 seconds for every single one of these pearls. It's like a magic trick. They keep going, they keep going, they keep going, they keep going, they keep going. And it's just £39.95. The work, the time, the effort of these genuine pearls. That is an incredible chance for you to really seize this moment. And please do seize this moment. This is going to go spectacularly well with...
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Do we have any of the deal of the day left? Because I'm desperate for a couple of those.
I hope so, because I know that we had a good quantity, didn't we?
Okay.
I have a feeling that they're going to be perfect with them. We do still have quantity, we've just checked, so if you want them, definitely time to seize this moment right now, because that is decadent. How would you pair them together? Would you just alternate?
I just like it as it is there.
Yeah.
I like that.
It's divine, isn't it?
I'm sure you could, some sort of seed bee technique, you could do that.
Oh, 100%.
Some sort of netting, maybe.
Genuine pearls there for £40, but that length is incredible. How's about I add a little bit of something different? I'm going to bring to you now your coins of amber, like I did in the first hour of the show, actually. But right now, I'm bringing you the mixed colours. Amber, let me remind you, I want you to cast your mind back to amber and at what point this is forming. These are forming as a minimum, as it's Baltic amber, around about 45 million years ago. Remember, the Ice Age was only 2.6 million years ago. These forming around about 45 million years ago. This forming this viscous film at the same time as the dinosaurs roaming the earth. That is why you've got Mother Nature's fingerprint trapped within every single one of these. This is a natural time capsule we're dealing with here. These can't form anymore. The trees that create these are completely extinct. The Ice Age was 2.6 million years ago. These formed a minimum of 45 million years ago. So the fact that you're not only able to get that snapshot of history, but also you're able to get a Jewellery Maker discount deal on one of the most expensive organics on the planet is pretty exceptional.
Wow.
Discount deal right there on your screen. You're getting 5 of these. Already that is a discount deal,
amazing.
especially if you've got some of the butterscotch colours. Butterscotch colours, you can be paying quite easily triple figures for something like this. £39.95 is astonishing, but we're about to do, for one of the final products of the morning show this Saturday, the lowest ever discount deal on this strand, never before seen, £29.95 for you today. I don't know about you and where you shop, but I couldn't even buy myself a pair of shoes for that.
No.
Actually, this is not just a pair of shoes, this is 5 pieces of individual, unique snapshot history jewellery. If you make something with this one, and even the closest in colour of this one, and gift one for yourself and one to a friend, they are going to be as individual as you and your loved one are. They are connected, they are beautiful, they are scientifically proven to be relaxing as a stone as well. It's the smell, the scent, the heat and everything else that it has connotated to it.
Do you have a favourite colour of amber?
It depends on my mood, if I'm entirely honest, I think.
Oh, okay.
It depends how I'm feeling.
Right.
Today, I think I'd be going for my centralised one here, that more green amber.
Green's my favourite.
Is
I love
it?
the green, yeah. I didn't even know you could get different colour ambers until we started launching them here. I
Yeah.
love the green, I think it's beautiful.
What is it about the green?
I think it's the unusualness, and because you wouldn't automatically imagine amber being green. It's just, I like the unusualness of it.
You think amber is going to be amber.
That's right, no, absolutely. Yeah.
And I will just say that when we do green in pendants, a lot of the time they will be backed. This, of course, is not backed. That is a sellout. Good luck to you. In fact, no, I can't wish any of you luck. It's dangerous keeping it in baskets because we will be stealing them out of your baskets when the call centre has the opportunity. So good luck. Let's bring to you...
Oh, Bryony has got it in her basket, and we've just read her Wall of Fame.
Hey, Bryony.
Well done. Wow. That's not shy and retiring, is it?
Not a wallflower. Amber.
Wow.
It formed so long ago that when we get it, we bring to you really small, little, dainty, delicate pieces. We bring to you minute moments of amber. Usually, that is dynamic, it's dramatic, it's sizable. 3 drill holes, 1 price point on screen right now. We like it at that. Nay, ignore me, we love it at that. But right here, right now, I'm about to bring to you lowest price ever. This is coming up for you at £25.95. Wow. This is a centralised connector. This is the middle of a 3-strand pearl necklace or choker. This is your focal eye-catching, head-turning element. You are in it to win it right here, aren't you? You have got something very substantial, very exceptional, and you're getting in this your Baltic colour, your Baltic cognac colour, should I say. So remember, not all things that have amber connected to them are as old as this, but Baltic amber, you know, sort of layering its way down to Gdansk is the premium, the big location. So well done to you all. Mark, it's been a pleasure.
It's been great. It's flown by this morning.
When you're next?
I am back Tuesday morning with Elle for the morning show, and it's Kunzite Day. So the 3 designers have all got Kunzite kits, all different.
I love that.
So it's going to be amazing to see what we come up with. I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you so much, as always, for
Thank
today.
you.
I'm going to be back with you in about 5 hours. I'm on the late show for you this evening, where I'm going to be with Natalie. I'm going to be bringing to you that bracelet tour we've not seen for 2 years. I'm also back with you tomorrow morning, where we're going to have Fleur and we're launching that great deal. Don't wait, connoisseurs, after the break. I'll see you later on.